Good morning, everybody. Bring us fishing? No. Hello. Hi. Jump in? No. Good morning, everybody. What's up? What's up? It's another beautiful day. It's gonna be a hot one. It's 30 degrees, and that's why I started early. I wanted to enjoy not being in 30 degrees for a bit before we start. I will not be drinking it either. Yeah, early start. I love these early starts whenever I can, because I don't know. Then the stream is longer and we get to hang out more. Twitch and YouTube double, man. When are we getting the fishing stream? I don't think we will. Me just sitting on a chair, staring in water. I don't think we're gonna do that. Making me feel the fishing. Well, it does look like it. You never want to do any of chat's fun suggestions? It's because chat doesn't show up after you do the suggestion. That's how that works. I really want to see a fishing stream. Alright, here's me sitting on a chair for 8 hours, staring into the ocean. I'll watch something else. That's how that goes. Well, good morning. We're not going to be doing fishing, but we are going to do a bit of game hunting. And it's going to be really fun. It's the most expensive hard off in Japan. Happy to see you live. Happy to see you, Dominic. What's up, everybody? I do already have the bucket hat. I have the giant safari hat. We're also going to go to... Wow, these big... They're so big. Many dogs. Well, we might as well go for a walk. How's everybody doing? You getting a coffee? Maybe. Maybe. We'll give it away. We're also... It's not just going to be game hunting, but they're also going to go to some normal hard offs, and we're going to explore things and do things. And tomorrow we got a beautiful day at the lovely area of Atami with my friend Yuta. So that's fun. Big day tomorrow. But all in all, pretty excited to be here. How's everybody doing? But looking forward to the stream all week. I usually do. I usually do. I hope you guys look forward to these streams as much as I do. I like these early starts because they're just kind of like a slow startup, relaxing pre-show. Yuta the plant destroyer. If tomorrow ever comes, well, you know, I hope to be so lucky. Appreciate you so much, SR. Enjoying the Patreon and all of that. Just came back in time from the restaurant. Hell yeah, man. It's a big, big Labrador. It's a dress. So cute. Maybe we should find... We could wait an hour until Sarutaiko opens. Or we can just go to a convenience store. I love this park. It's a great park. I used to live next to it. It's very fun. What up, Ramen More Cold? What's up, Rick and Fry? What up, everybody? Welcome. I'm happy you guys are here. Like I said, it's a beautiful early morning. Everybody seems to be catching their morning walks before it becomes unbearable to walk in the heat during the day. Man, I do miss waking up next to this park. See if I remember if there's a convenience store near I think there's a 7-Eleven at the end of this road. We should go there. Very nostalgic. The thing about it is the shared house I used to live in here doesn't even exist anymore. They mowed it down and they made it into something else. This is the park from GTO, yeah, it is. We were talking about it. I have a thing at Utah's at the end of the stream, so I might as well. We're actually going to be going to Nakano too. But that isn't all the way up until the end of the stream. Jarrider, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate all the primes. Good morning, Apple fan. What up, everybody? Lovely morning. Lovely morning. Is this live? Maybe. Depends. Missed you? I missed you too, bro. You binge watch my videos? When are you coming out with some new ones? That's a great question. Probably next week, maybe? I've been working on other things. I've been doing some gameplay streams. I've been messing around with shorts and reels and other forms of content. And ultimately, I'm just one guy, so I can't do it all at once. So the videos are on hold until that's all figured out. So maybe next week, if I work hard this week. But I appreciate you watching. What up, Titus? Great name. Is this peak? It is. Absolutely. 3 new Berserk chapters. Yeah, I'm excited. I read about that. Let's hope they're good. They probably will be. Post-mortem Berserk chapters. A Lumentil? I don't know what that is. One guy until he pulls out the phone camera. Yeah, when I forget to mute it, I'll be 2 guys. Yeah. A rule of rose stolen from a local game shop. Oh no. And they traded it in at another store. Yeah, what do you do at that point? They don't ID when you trade something in? Oh. That's the biggest reason why you have to be a Japan resident to sell stuff at Hardoff. You have to have a local address, residence card, ID, phone number, so they can at the very least figure out who, you know, gave that to Hardoff in case it's reported stolen. Good old Kichijoji. Man, I miss this place. I do. Just the park is enough to go around. Oh shit, we got a hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Always nice to have one of those, especially now. Starting to get dangerously close to the 400 number. Coming from 600, that's a bit of a blow, but I guess I understand everybody's like in Japan. That's usually for, what are we in, almost June? Yeah, that makes sense. It's what we call slow season on the stream. Been watching YouTube, appreciate you, man. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, some of these places are nice coffee places as well. Last time in Japan, you went to a card shop and they wouldn't sell me Pokemon cards because you was too old. I feel like there's been some miscommunication there. I don't think a shop would sell you a card because you're too old. I don't think that's the thing. You definitely misunderstood whatever they were saying. This place is still here, like a soccer place. Like they sell only soccer equipment from the goal, which is like the Captain Tsubasa brand, which I guess is a thing. This place also was nice. They had like, you can get your dogs in there. But I'm gonna go to the 7-Eleven, where I spend many of my days. Why is there like a Baby Yoda and some gremlins in this window still. This isn't even a shop. This is someone's house. Some local curry stuff. Very nice. I mean, nothing really changed. This is where I used to start my streams. Funny enough. The house of someone who knows, right? I remember going to that realtor thing and being incredibly shocked at how much it costs to get an apartment in Japan. Good old streaks, boys. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the watch streaks. What do we have? I'm not that hungry, but it's kind of a sad selection of things. It's because I don't live anymore. They don't stock as many sandwiches. Let's get a coffee over here and we'll take it from there, boys. Hoto no cafe latte onegaishimasu. Large size. Large size de 280 yenです。Cash. Oh, that's so lot. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimashita. Single-handedly keeping the Japanese 7-Eleven coffee business. What up, Zeros? How you doing, man? I missed you guys. Where were you? We did a bunch of gameplay streams. $95 consecutive. Appreciate you, brother. Happy Saturday, Gabe. Volume check. Yeah, it was down. It shouldn't be down. What game was it? It's a great question, man. Weekday streams are tough for me. No, it's all good, bro. Who needs sleep? Alright, back into the forest we go. It's a little temple I wanted to check out in the morning, and then we'll just start walking because we got to go all the way down. So this is my plan, right? I wanted to explore Inokashira and Kichijoji for a bit, and then make my way down to a nice hard off that's a bit away, but we have the time, so we'll get there when it opens. And then we'll get back to Kichijoji, and we're gonna make our way through Nakano all the way on foot. It's gonna be one of those walking streams, but now we're gonna do it through a bunch of towns and cities, and I'm gonna show you guys a lot of my favorite places, both for game hunting, for other stuff as well. So that's today's plan. Well, first, the park. Time with Lulu is as refreshing as sleep. It's fun, for sure. We mostly spend time leveling Tidus and Waka, which turned out to be a very good thing. Well, that's it. Welcome to today's stream. It's going to be a beautiful, and like I said, tomorrow we're going to be going very far. The furthest I've went without a bullet train. Hopefully we can make that work. We're going to wake up really early, get our asses all. So I'm really appreciative if you guys would show up for that one as well, because it's going to be really fun. And I got a lot of cool stuff planned for you guys. So welcome to the stream, everybody. Cloud is the best girl. He is. Connection is nice. That wasn't always the case. Are you back to grinding? Pretty much, yeah. That's how Final Fantasy X works. But the sphere grid makes it also like a little bit more fun with the grinding, because you get to like collect all the spheres and use them. And I remember that's one of the reasons I liked it. It's the sphere grid and like Final Fantasy V's like job system and stuff. I like that one as well. Good morning, Charisma Rolex. Yeah, you guys been enjoying Forza 6? I still haven't tried it because I've just been doing other stuff. I forgot my little Game Boy. I really wanted to bring it, which is very unfortunate, but I've been making quite a bit of progress in Pokemon Gold. I'm about halfway through the game. Grinding the Twitch Partner Plus? No, we're still good on the Partner Plus. There's no need to grind for that because I think it just automatically renewed. I meant grinding in Final Fantasy. In terms of Partner Plus, nah. We're good on that. It would be cool if we get to the next level though, but I don't know if that's a realistic expectation. Since we usually end up like halfway through everything. I only stream 2 days a week, right? So it's not like I'm swimming in subs over here. Oh, it's the lab again. I wonder how old these trees are, man. They have to have been here forever. How old? Inukashira Park is like super old, right? I wonder, man. Oh, these things are flowering now. That's nice. Wonder what these are called. No entry beyond the fence. Yeah, that makes sense. Beautiful park. It's my favorite park of all the parks. And there's a little zoo that's like in the park. It's not a good zoo. I don't recommend it. But it does have a nice zoo. And I always love coming here because this is where I used to just hang out during COVID as well. Like there was no one here, right? So I would just walk into the park and just hang out. No stream, nothing, just for the love of the game. What up, A Blank? Appreciate you hanging out, bro. There's a bunch of stuff that's flowering in this season, right? What do you call these? Purple floweroonies. They're nice. Is the park they purchase music in? Late at night, I don't think you're supposed to be that. Like there's literally a sign that says be considerate. But yeah, one time I was walking home like really late and they were like, there was like a guy like singing his heart out in like a bush. I can't do that at home, so they'll do it here. Maybe we can get McDonald's breakfast? I already had a coffee. Nothing wrong with a little egg McMuffin. Holy shit, 6'5" with the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man.
Battery 80%. Connected
All right.
070.
Appreciate it, man. Holy shit. Thank you, man. We can definitely use those. My man. I think the speaker's on again. It was funny, during COVID, they even like taped off some of these benches. And then like, you weren't even allowed to sit on the bench. So I would just like sit in the grass. Jesus. Slime girl fart with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. You sound tired? What makes you think that? It's just quiet. We just started the stream. Appreciate all the subs, boys. Yeah, it's a beautiful, quiet morning. Want me to jump up and down and start yelling, "What's up, everybody?" Nah, this park always is a nice calm to it. It's very nice. Really appreciate it. Yes, please? My bad, bro. My bad. My bad, bro. I miss you guys too, bro. I really did. I really wish I could stream more sometimes, especially on weeks when there's like no videos. And it's like, man, I really wish I'll try my best to pump out another one by next week, but the one that I'm working right now is really big, so I might just split it up into a couple parts. Thank you for another gifted. Oh, my boy wasn't even a sub, just 5 gifted. For the love of the game.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to 6FT5 Wonder.
What a legend.
541 gift subs in the channel.
What a legend. These are all Sakura, by the way. Like this one, that one. This whole park it's also super crowded when that happens. But this whole park is full of cherry blossoms. When that season comes. I think we actually went here. I wait all week for this streams. Me too, man. Thank you so much, all these gifted. I really appreciate it. You guys keep the old 4am laundry engine chugging along. But yeah, now I really do look forward to these streams as well. But Ayumi's about to start vacation soon, so that means we're gonna just be doing a crap load of streaming. You started all week in the hawk? I think I'm Buddha now. That's nice. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to stare at the wall, become one with yourself, and just wait for my next stream. It's not even a job, just, you know, the bare minimum to keep that internet connection. Fun fact, one of my first IRL, no, my actual very first IRL stream was in this park. Because I used to live next to it. No iPhone? No. The iPhone will stay in my pocket for the foreseeable future. And we'll use it when we can to zoom in on things and look at things. But essentially, nothing really beats the stability of this camera. Especially while walking. Oh, a little sausage. Do they still have the spicy things vending machine? They do. I wonder how much they actually sell. One of my first dono, someone was like, yeah, eat a spicy thing, and then they donate it. They're not that bad. They're just spicy chips. This is a 1,600,000 Scoville. Very spicy. The way where a spice one is weak, and the child. Be careful. Yes. So apparently this is like very spicy. The pain of the scorpion, extremely spicy. World #1 Caroline. When you aren't, I'm not doing this by the way. Not at 7 in the morning. Light was with the iPhone streams. No, we did an iPhone stream. But it's just not practical to do a whole stream. I don't know. I don't like phone on stick. It's not really my style. This would have been a nice place to live. I always wondered how much one of those apartments would go for. Because you get to basically look over the entirety of the thing. And it's the only building that does that. That's tall enough to do so. So it's probably not cheap. Like Japan, actually spicy. Japan does do spice, but like there's usually no in between. There's like crazy level spice. And then there's like completely mild McDonald sweet and sour sauce spice. There's no in between. Yeah, the chest phone with the iPhone, I also thought it was limited. Why is it so grimy? I also thought the way the chest cam was swaying. No TikTok dance. No, not now. I don't think you're allowed to fish here. I've shown you guys this before, right? There's like an endangered bird that nests in that tree. But since the bird is endangered, they can't legally get rid of those trees because it's his home, right? But the bird also just shits all over the pathway. So the solution is to just put up a tent to guard everyone from the dookie of the endangered bird. Because you can't remove the bird, right? It's like a native species. And then here is the tent for the protection of the dookie, which I thought was really funny. I remember when they put this tent up, it was years ago now. It's still here. Like they still can't get rid of it. They need like birdologists to confirm that the birds found a different home, but obviously that's not going to happen. If we can find the bird, we can look at them if I pull out the iPhone, but I don't think they're there. They're not even there all the time. Yeah, this is the zoo, but it's like, it's okay. Thank you for the friend, Dungoof. Appreciate it, brother.
X forum at X forum.
Hell yeah, man. Ornithologist? I thought you said orthodontist. I'm like, damn. Heading over to Twitch, appreciate you, Retro. But if you want to watch on YouTube, that's also fine. I feel like birdologist sounds cooler, because then you know it's about a bird. You know, who knows what ornithology is? I don't. So I feel like birdologist is better. I'm officially changing the language, boys. We used to be a great Thai place. I don't know if it still is. What's YouTube? That's a great question. Yeah, it still is. There's a Thai flag outside. This is where I used to work during COVID. I used to go with my laptop. Don't tell anybody I said this. But I used to take my laptop out here, and I used to like take my 1 hour lunch break. And then after that hour of lunch, I would tell everybody that I'm going on lunch break, so 2 hours. In case they didn't figure out it was the first hour. But you can just take your laptop. I mean, I don't know if you can now, but during COVID there was nobody there, so I would just take my laptop and work in there. Eat like a pad thai or a green curry. 5 hour lunch break. I mean, can you blame me? Why did they get rid of work from home? Hey man, my projects were always finished, so I don't really... I don't want to hear it. Genius, I know. I was a bit of a mad scientist at the time. The work was super chill anyway. Teach me how to do that? You're not joking? Well, you gotta have a chill workplace. And you gotta also like be like a good worker. You gotta have your stuff on time, and you gotta be done on time, and you gotta have your stuff finished. So they don't really have a reason to complain, right? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your lunch break without telling anybody. And if they message you and they need you for a call, you just go like, oh, I just took my lunch break. And then you have like another hour. But if they don't, you just kind of wait an hour, sometimes an hour and a half, whatever. And then you go, hey guys, I'm going to take my lunch break. Not knowing that you already took an hour, which means you get 2 hours. Your browser doesn't support Twitch. That is bizarre. Yeah, there's a zoo. So I don't really know what that noise is, but technically you're on the clock right now. See? Hope the week was good. Same, brother, same. Literally what you did today? Yeah, I know. It's the same here. Like, it's a beautiful early morning start. I do like this little, I don't know why the river's so green. I guess it's a summer thing. Hey, what up, man? You didn't know you streamed? You always watch the YouTube videos? Ah, appreciate it, brother. Yeah, streaming's kind of my main thing. The YouTube started as an extra and it became its own thing, but waddling around Japan with the camera on my shoulder is just kind of the main breadwinner in the house. You know what you're here for now? Yeah, we're on YouTube, so it's all good. Yeah, why is the water green? I'm guessing large algae, large bio population. There is a god living in that shrine. We can go look at it. Matcha? Yeah. Bottlehead used to call this swamp juice. What is this? Thank you for the 1337 tip. Anonymous. Appreciate it so much, bro. It's St. Patrick's Day. They really do that in America, right? They really just throw red coloring into the American rivers on St. Patrick's Day. I wonder what they do in Italy on like Italy Day. They just throw pasta in it. What, are they working the park? I guess they do. Staff. Maybe they work in the zoo. They throw gabagool. I don't know why, but gabagool is one of the least favorite meats from the Italian delis. You got your date set for your Japan trip? Hell yeah, dude. 7 days in Tokyo. 7 split between Osaka and Nara. Hell yeah, dude. You're gonna have a lot of fun. Wow, there's a lot of emails. I gotta figure this one out. But I'm on my other phone. Kick had the option to turn off viewers, I just read. Like yesterday or this morning. I thought it was a great feature. Like you can turn off the view count. I guess it's to combat botting. They make the water a nice ragu. Yeah, they just put a bunch of meat and tomatoes in it. Make the whole thing a sauce. Good morning, Lee Carnage. How you doing, brother? Welcome, everybody. So we're bird watching? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's going to be a hot one. I got my hat. I got my sunscreen. tomorrow too. Hopefully I survive. It's gonna be a long weekend for me. I'm staying at Utah's, and tomorrow morning we're gonna wake up at like 5 in the morning to go to Atami for the stream. And Ayumi was very sad when I left the house. She was like, "You're not gonna be home?" I was like, "No." Chad is calling my name. Another adventure, always, brother, always. It's gonna be a great adventure, which mostly for you guys just means like more copious hours of stream, which is gonna be great. Boys trip, it's gonna be very datey. I booked this place, and I'm gonna show you guys if they let me film in there. But there is a old, an old kisaten, Japanese style cafe, right, where we're gonna have lunch in Atami tomorrow, and their tables are still tabletop Space Invaders cabinets. You know, the ones that are built into the table. They're not functional. I've been there with Ayumi years ago. No, I do Twitch and YouTube full time, brother. So we're gonna do that. To hopefully I can show you guys that. And we're gonna eat like a traditional pizza slice. Are you gonna go game hunting? You know what? Just for you, we're just gonna watch the grass grow. You can log off, bro. It's fine. No game hunting. Everyone else, welcome to the stream. A full Super Famicom? Hell yeah, dude. Make sure you get a good working one. The junk ones are tempting, but for like $10, you can get like a proper working one. Cool, sounds good. No, we actually are going game hunting. It's in the title, bro. You'll be in Japan? What's the best way around Tokyo? Train? Walking? Taxi is great. It's not even expensive to take a taxi, especially if you have luggage. Aww. So young. You can tell they're young when they got big ass paws. Aww. I miss big dogs. We got these small ass dogs over here. You keep your eyes open. You don't need it in a box. Yeah, but like it's better to pay a little bit more to get like a nice working one. Even though Super Famicoms rarely break, right? Yeah, taxis are great. They're a very underrated way to go around Tokyo. Locals usually do a lot of taxis and stuff. Like between me and Ayumi, right? Since we live in Ebisu, if we go to somewhere like Harajuku or Shibuya, it'll be like 1,000 yen. If there's a lot of traffic, 2,000 yen because the meter runs. But like, it's not that much more expensive than the train, right? And then you don't have to go all crazy, and it's a very nice way to go around Tokyo. Especially if you're not from here and you have premium currency, then then it's even less, right? It used to be even worse. Like we used to live in Sendagaya, right? And if we wanted to go to like Shibuya, like the crossing, we knew where to stand, and the base fee for a taxi in Tokyo is 500 yen. So we would take the taxi and we would stay within that 500 yen almost every time, which is literally cheaper than a train for 2 people. How many Great Danes can you fit in a Japanese apartment? 1, but the apartment is basically the size of the Great Dane, so nothing else can go in it. Yeah, but you can pay in the taxi with your credit card just by tapping the thing. You can pay with cash. You can pay with Suica, just like you would pay for the trains. It's literally no different, but except you get a comfy air-conditioned private car ride, which sometimes, like after a long day, I actually do recommend it, because a lot of people don't really realize how bad rush hour can be when you're with kids as well. I'll be on like the Yamanote line at 6 p.m. and I don't care, because I'll be going to Utah or whatever, and I'll just be standing there minding my own business. But the train would be so packed like sardines. And you would see like a parent with like 3 small kids crammed in that train, and it's just an absolute nightmare. At that point, just buy a taxi. Like, you're paying 3 fares. Just get a taxi for like 1,000 yen. It can't be that much. You're planning on walking a lot? I would start now, dude. If you're gonna come soon, I would just start walking now, just to get that conditioning. If it rains, yeah. But 100% what's up, Protego? 100% recommend the taxis, man. We, what is it, 8 a.m.? Let's get into the, we should go to McDonald's. I wanted to show this little temple. There's a lot of people praying in there, so I'll stay on the outside, but it's a very nice little temple. What's my favorite RPG from the late 90s? Any of the Final Fantasies, right? A big Square guy. Do you meet up with viewers? No, not really. I'm a very private person, ironically enough. I have met up with viewers before, but it's mostly if I like sold something to them, which I also rarely do. Or those are all exceptions. I generally don't really meet viewers. Dragon Quest Day. Dude, did you guys see the new trailer? It was nice. Anyway, here's a of the remains. Large-scale group remains covering portions of the blah 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 blah. This is kind of cool. There is a goddess that lives in this shrine, according to legend. She lives in the river, and that's why they built this shrine in the river. No Uber in Japan. You can use Uber, but your Uber will just connect you to your Uber will just connect you to the taxi services. Only for reselling purse, pretty much, yeah. So like once or twice. So yeah, there used to be like, or there still is like a god living here, and yeah, they built a shrine just to put her in there. My Japanese railway system, it's amazing. It's one of my favorite things about the country. Oh, I haven't seen a Dalmatian in like years. They kind of almost feel like they went extinct. So if you want to meet Pim, you have to spend big cash? No, because I don't really resell a lot, right? So that ends there. Do all Shinto shrines have a mirror inside the temple? I actually don't know. Sometimes they do. Sometimes there's just a bunch of liquor. It's a good point. I think it's a specific flavor of Shinto. I don't know how exactly it works, because I'm not really into it, right? Have you tried Bahamut Lagoon? Yes, I love it. As a foreigner, it's very confusing. No, it's not. It's confusing at the beginning. You mean the railway system, right? The railway system it can be confusing, but once you figure it, it's like Shinjuku Station too. It's very confusing when you first go into it. But once you figure it out, and you figure out that it's not one railway system, it's a bunch of different companies, and they all have their own types of lines, and you figure out how to read the logos, it's fairly self-explanatory. It's still not easy, because sometimes you still have to find, like, you'll go to like a place and it'll have like 2 different stations for 2 different systems. But once you're in there, it's fine. That is a big husky. Oh. Dude, if that dog says no, what are you gonna do? You can't carry it. If Lily says no, we should carry her. But if that big ass husky says no, what do you? You're just kind of stuck. You're quite mad that JRE doesn't want to install the credit card terminals? There's a reason why. It's like a logistical reason. The ticket machines are complicated enough, right? They have to read the little paper tickets from all over the country, in case you take like the paper ticket from the middle of nowhere and you go to Tokyo. But then they also have to read the Suica. And then they also have to read your phone. And they also have to do all this other stuff. Keep up, him. The other people are beating you to the good games. Let them have it, brother. I'm about to get myself an Egg McMuffin. Some orange juice. JR is so comfy. Yeah, it is. But there's also subway lines and the Tokyo Metro. And then all the other, like Kyoto has its own systems. Once you figured it's all just a bunch of different ones, you know how to like, the JR logo, you'll know it's a JR thing. And it's kind of cool. Thank you for the tier 1. A free JR pass as a gift? That sounds pretty cool. So fast. Whoa. Little Doberman. How you doing, brother? This is a dog-friendly park, by the way, so a lot of people will just bring their dogs. Thank you for the tier 1, Nero. Running stream? That's gonna be hard with the backpack, bro. It's gonna be all shaky. Some K-pop Demon Hunter breakfast promo. Damn, bro. Nah, the promos are different per country. That's very unfortunate, because sometimes I would like to try whatever America has. Specifically a double quarter pounder, but that's a different story for a different time. I take the Tokyo Metro, you need to walk like 1 kilometer. Yeah, that just depends on which of the entrances. Those parts get confusing, yeah. You take a Tokyo subway, and sometimes you gotta go to a JR line, and it's like a 5-minute walk. That is annoying. Or when you take like some entrance, but it turns out to be part of this whole underground shopping thing. So now you gotta walk like a whole kilometer. Yeah, that does happen, dude. Is this Kichijoji? Yeah, we're in Inokashira Park, bro. This is my old stomping ground. How is tourism? It's pretty busy. It's as busy as it's ever been. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, actually. Specifically, like the hotspots, right? But we've said it before, like, and you've noticed on the stream, the second you kind of go out of the quote-unquote Instagrammable hotspots, there's barely anybody there. So it's not that crazy. Did you meet GTO? Not today. No. Not today. I'm gonna flip my hat. Yeah, but again, you know, if you're a tourist and you just came to Japan, of course the hotspots are what you want to see, right? There's nothing wrong with that. So, like, be careful when you do stuff like Sensoji Temple, Disney World, like the touristy things. Maybe try to do those on the weekends and stuff. Yeah, Dotonbori, man. Holy crap. I saw some reels and TikToks of Dotonbori. And it's literally like overcrowded, like concert crowded. Like, and you know when a concert finishes and everybody goes to the same exit, it's that. It's really bad. He was watching the midnight stream VOD, the monorail POV. That was nice, right? So that's the kind of stuff I got the iPhone for. But yeah, like I said, outside of the crowded spaces, you know, I don't really know what you want to do in Dotonbori anyway. So it's not like there's like a crazy attraction in that shopping street. You just felt an earthquake? Where are you? I don't think there's been one in Japan. I mean, there's small ones all the time, but in terms of like a big one, it's been a while. Starbucks. New Zealand. Oh, I see. Shibuya crossing. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Like at the very least, Shibuya crossing is a crossing, so people keep moving. It sounds intense, bro. Mrs. wanted some Osaka takoyaki. The few hours. That sounds like me with Hiroshima. Everyone, which we might be going back there this summer, it depends, but people were recommended Hiroshima's okonomiyaki. Dude, Lockside with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, bro, over at YouTube. Really appreciate it, man. All these new members. Hell yeah, dude. That's a lot of members. If you got a membership and you're watching, be sure to give a little thanks. Always helps support the channel and all of its ending. I got a new SIM card because like the iPhone has a SIM card now, so I just had to get another data plan. It never ends. You let 4 a.m. laundry worry about that. Yeah, okonomiyaki. First of all, I'm not a big fan of it in general. It's just I'm not a big fan of the pancake that's not sweet. So I went to Hiroshima and it wasn't like, I've had better Hiroshima style okonomiyaki in Tokyo than I had in Hiroshima. Just one of those things. Maybe I just went to the wrong place, but it was pretty mid. Good morning, Crayola. I was like super mid, but it, you know, was fine. That's just because I'm not a big fan of the dish. Here's my old kebab guy. He doesn't work there anymore. I used to love that guy. That guy was an Egyptian man. And there's a network of kebab shops that they all support each other. And I used to get a kebab quite often after work because I was just too, you know, exhausted to cook. And this guy, like, I used to talk to him a lot. We used to hang out there because what do? You eat kebab, you talk to the guy, right? When you're not streaming. He's like, he used to work in a factory in Nagoya. Sorting, no, not sorting. He's something with car parts. And then he worked for like 10 years until he got permanent residency. And then he just opened his own kebab shop. It's still there. It's a $3.99 kebab sandwich, which is pretty cool. What watch? This is a my old smartwatch, really. Which I'm gonna sell it. It's a Galaxy Watch 6. I'm gonna flip it at maybe hard off or something. Not today, but I'm looking at Casios. I like G-Shocks. I want maybe a G-Shock with a step tracker, or just forget about the step tracker because it's not that important. I just look at it on my phone. And just get one of those nice G-Shocks that they have, preferably with an analog dial. Like, I'm not a big watch guy, but I do kind of feel naked without a watch. And I've always liked G-Shock because they're not like millions of dollars. Like $100 gets you like a decent G-Shock. Even less, some of the simpler ones. And they look so cool. They look all rugged and techie. So I'm trying to move away from the smartwatch because I'm not getting an Apple Watch and I can't really use this with an iPhone. A lot of early birds. It's because of the heat. It's going to get so busy and so hot later in the day, right? It's 8 in the morning. In about an hour or two. Crap, I forgot to install. Do I have the McDonald's app? I'll trade you one egg salad. I might actually take you out, you know. You got gifted? Hell yeah, man. G-Shock, pretty much any color. Yeah, any color. There's a Mother 2 one that I want. I think I can find it for like 20,000 yen for the red Mother 2 G-Shock. That one looks awesome. I don't know why there's a teriyaki Egg McMuffin. That looks not that great. Well, I guess I gotta order on the thing, boys. I'm gonna eat it in here too. The Hokkaido Jaga Cheese Teriyaki McMuffin, we're not doing that. Skip. Osusume. I just want the normal morning thing. Sausage muffin or egg McMuffin? Let's do the sausage McMuffin set with the hash brown. I'm not gonna take chicken nuggets, and then I want the Minute Maid orange juice because I already had like 2 coffees. Oh. Well, if I guess. So I can just... So I guess I'll just bring that to my table. Okay. That was cool. I never knew that option. I always did everything on the phone, but... I didn't know they brought that shit to your table like it was a restaurant. Good breakfast choice, right? McSpicy burger, same with the Dutch. I'm gonna feel like a giant. Nah, you will. I was gonna say you won't, but you totally will. Your parents stopped getting you birthday presents? Really? That's unfortunate. I mean, same here, but that's just because I moved away from home at like 16. So you'll ask your parents for a present? Hell yeah, dude. Hope you get something cool. Other than the price, you aren't getting the Apple Watch? I just don't like it. I just don't use most of the smartwatch features. Like this one as well, it tracks my steps and it tells me when it's... Hey, arigatou gozaimasu. So quick. Other than, whatchamacallit. Other than the step tracker, I don't really use all the smartwatch features, so it feels kind of a waste. Yeah, this was really quick. Let me gobble this down really quick, chat, and then we'll go for a walk. Was it okay to bring in that coffee? This is garbage. And she didn't seem to care. Use it for when I work out? Yeah, exactly. But I don't really do that a lot either, so. Why is this guy just like staring at me? No matter where you are in the world, the McDonald's Egg McMuffin is the same. I've had this breakfast for the last 20 years of my life. Yeah, this is the Watch 6, but like I said, I don't use it. Wow, I haven't had this in a while. When's the last time I had this on stream? That's the last time I had this. This is nice. It's gonna be a long stream too. We're streaming until way past sundowns, huh? I don't like ketchup, no. The BLT bagel? I've never had that. What are we doing today? So what I said, like we're exploring Kichijoji now. We're gonna go see a little bit of the morning parts of the city. Then we're gonna go to a bigger hard off in a local neighborhood nearby. Then we're gonna come back here for the most expensive hard off. And then we're gonna work our way up to Nakano. So we're gonna be hopping these little towns, Koenji, Higashi Nakano. You got D&D starting in 15 minutes. Have fun, bro. I love D&D. What up, Dre? I'm not buying the new James Bond, no. You about to flip on an NPC? I played a D&D once and twice, like back in the day. But I fell into a Magic the Gathering group, and then we played that for years. I have seen the Densha Attack. We played a Tokyo Game Show. Thank you for the Prime, sir. 101. Appreciate it, brother. Well, me and Ayumi, we always get multiple hash browns. We put strawberry jam on them. Because you used to get a jam with the Big Breakfast Deluxe, and I used to do that, but here they go, mine my 7-Eleven cup. Whoa. Good thing I had a napkin. All right. Well, that was very refreshing. It's like the perfect amount, because I never really eat breakfast. Like yesterday, I didn't eat anything until dinner. But this was good. This was very nice. Strawberry jam on hash brown. It's really good. It's because like they used to have this thing. They don't have it in Japan anymore. I don't know if they still have it in your country. But my favorite McDonald's was like the Big Breakfast Deluxe, and it was like this breakfast platter that had a pancake, hash brown, and basically a deconstructed egg McMuffin. But instead of an egg patty, they had like a little scrambled egg, which is really good. But they just kind of stopped having that, and it used to come with a little jam, which I guess was for the pancakes or whatever. But we always used to put it on the hash brown, and that became like a thing. Good morning, Dave. Dave is here, everybody. Say good morning to Dave. Hi, Dave. That sounds fire. Yeah, they just don't have it anymore. That's kind of a, you know? Hi, Dave. What up, Dave? I actually found old streams where I went to that Ghibli cat cafe. I posted some screenshots on the Discord. Just hanging out with cats. Tasted like oil and mashed cardboard. No, they definitely taste like oil, but I like that. I don't know about the mashed cardboard part. They taste like oil and potatoes to me, but You're out of the loop? Damn. So like I said, a little bit of Kichijoji. Maybe we can do Harmonica Street. Then big nearby neighborhood, hard off. Then back for the most expensive hard off, which is always a fun time because they got all the rare stuff to look at but not buy. After that, we'll basically walk our way over to Nakano, stopping at all the cool spots in between, which is basically what I used to do anyway, and it's a really good time. "8 a.m. Sampo shimasu." Pretty much, brother. Early start today. You can basically 9 a.m. is when we usually start, but you can consider 8 a.m. the pre-show, 7 a.m. I always like that. I'll be up anyway, right? Might as well. Window shopping. Ironically, there's a PC exclusive hard off, but we've been there many times before, so we'll try to do other stuff as well. Are hard off still worth going to these days? That depends on what you're looking for. In terms of the inner city ones, yeah, you're better off getting most of this stuff online these days because they'll price them the same. But if you like digging in junk bins and trying to find something that they missed, or, you know, I still enjoy going there. Some people travel all the way to Japan just to go, you know, for that thrill of the hunt. Good morning from Chiang Mai. How is Chiang Mai treating you, brother? I bet you're hot as balls. Can't be colder than Japan, and it's already hot here. 4 p.m. going to a physical shop, entirely fun. Exactly. You walk about 10 miles. Yeah, exactly. Get a thing or two. Same here, brother. Same here. But some people think it's not worth it. I don't know. It's entirely on you why you like this or not. Like, we can't all collectively complain about retail going out of business and then simultaneously not go to retail shops because online is like $5 cheaper, right? You can't have that both ways. You want so many Japanese wrestling ones? You only really need Virtual Pro 2. Oh, the sausage and egg McMuffin was delicious, bro. You love watching the YouTube vids? True. It's hard to make that in an online format, right? Just me sitting at my computer, Mercari shopping. The reason we all think 10,000 steps is a good standard because a Japanese company marketing step called it. Really? Mampo. Like as in Ichiman step sampo? That makes sense. I never knew that. Also, 10,000 steps is like my daily average. On weekends, last time I literally did 60. Like my iPhone said I did 60 steps. Which if I keep the iPhone in my pocket, and I do, I feel like that step counter is accurate enough to like do its own thing. You can't beat DoorDash Live eBay? Yeah, but like, why would I do that if I'm in Japan? You wouldn't have seen Inokashira Park on my stream if I did an online shopping day. There's so much more than just buying things. What up, Blade Runner? Where are you? We're in Kichijoji. It's 24 degrees? That's nice. What does it say? It tells you on the screen, right? What's my temperature here? 22? Like, it's really nice now, but yesterday was like 30 degrees. On my balcony, at least. Good morning, Mecanismo. What up, everybody? What up, Salty? Appreciate you guys hanging out for another beautiful day. Appreciate all the subs and donuts. Thank you guys for keeping the show going. This is a sewing machines shop. Can't imagine them selling enough sewing machines to keep a brick and mortar shop open. But then again, you know, the type of place that goes out of business in a year or two. Maybe. 26, 90% humidity. Sheesh. Brick and Morty shop. Brick and Morty shop, yeah. So here's the PC combo. These don't open for a while, so we're gonna slowly skedaddle and make our way over to the other ones. You've been wanting a sewing machine? Really now? I'll check into the Heart of later when we come back. Ohayo gozaimasu. What up, brother? What up? Good morning, boys. I missed you guys. It's another beautiful day. I always miss you guys. Pokemon Green Edition 2DS with green pre-install. Nice, man. I always wanted those 2DSs. I always regret not getting into the slabs. Now they look nice. Back then I was like, I'll just get a flippy one. My wife used a lot of the sewing machine for cosplays. I bet you that's like a big thing here, right? I mean, obviously cosplay is, but like people getting sewing machines for that. There's a shoeing complex. Employs several older women. I mean, especially if you have like older and vintage shoeing machines, right? You would have to be able to repair them. Like that's kind of a dying art, right? Alright, this definitely is the most expensive one, but let's check in. Since we're nearby. Well, I can't check in yet? What do you mean? Because it's not open yet? You mean you can't check into a hard off unless it's open? This is ridiculous. I want a refund on the money that I didn't spend. There goes my chance on checking in 3 in the morning. Extremely lame. I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess, but... Here's your 0 yen refund. And good luck on your 0 salary plus benefits. What was that, Michael Scott? Alright, let's get our asses to Mitaka. We gotta go south, don't we? And then we'll figure it out from there. Very nice. We'll do it very, very slowly because we have time. Yeah, they open at 10. How many have you checked into? Like 308? Not really in the habit of going to hard offs just to check in. Because I don't really feel any need to go to something like a liquor off or a mode off that just sells t-shirts, so like that's fine. I'd rather actually go look for video games in hard offs that are affordable, and I'll stick to those. But maybe, you know. I've been to quite a few prefectures doing this too. I got all the Tokyo ones, so that's something. I think I've got all the Chiba ones, but they keep making new ones, so. What's the temperature like in January? It's nice. It's cold, but it's nice. Oh, Shrineroonie. Liquor off liquor, as in you drink liquor? Pim was a working man once. So a couple lifetimes ago at this point. I've been full-time on Twitch and YouTube more than 2 years. That's kind of insane if you think about it. Literally just paying my bills with this. I'm not a rich man, but surviving 2 years is kind of a feat. Pretty proud of it. Yeah, the audio equipment hard off seems to be pretty good. Yeah, what up, K2? You went in January? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, the Tokyo flea market is still busy. It used to actually kind of die off during the winter, but now it's so touristy year round that the vendors don't really care. Like, they'll sell anything at the flea market, dude. What up, Jugas? How you doing, brother? It's really busy here for a Saturday morning. We should maybe bum around Yodobashi Camera for a little bit. It's always a fun time. What camera do I use? Just a regular action cam, nothing special, man. It's just connected to a big encoder. Bum around. Look at cool things. Does that sound better? I mean, it's kind of what we do on stream. We just walk around and we look at cool things, and then we notice things and we talk about the things. I actually really like it. Love the streams. Hoping to visit Japan. Appreciate you, brother. It looks like they put the NPC path thing on the road. This is the driving line, dude. You ever played Forza or Gran Turismo? When it becomes red, you have to brake. Bum around is so much more funny, right? Yodobashi. Dude, we saw, there was a commercial on TV the other day with the Yodobashi song, and I could sing the whole thing. It was the Akiba Yodobashi. They were like, yeah, big Yodobashi. Those are boost arrows? Yeah, exactly. For like an F-Zero, right? Yeah, they had the whole song. The Marui Midori no Yama no Tesan. You're playing Forza? How is it? Yeah, no, I'm so jealous of the Forza homies. I keep going back and forth between maybe getting a month of Xbox Live, because that'll get you the game for like $10. But then I'm like, I'm gonna be playing this game for a while, so I might as well just buy the game. But then it's like 9,000 yen, so I keep going back and forth on it. Oh, did they just rebuild this door? This is brand new. It's so cool that they still have this craftsmanship. Like, they can totally still build this door. It's so beautiful. It's closed because this really is just recently opened. Like, this wood is like fresh. This was a tree like a year ago. Yeah, it's not the American History X song. It's just a version about the Yodobashi Camera store. My go-to coffee order, always a hot latte. Always. I love latte because you get that kick from the espresso, but you get that creamy, milky milk. What up, Durak? I hope you have a great day. You too, brother. Did my audio go out? I think that's just you because people would be spamming it in the chat if it was more people. If the audio goes out, everyone would go like mute it, mute it, mute it, mute it, mute it. Now it's about 10,000 yen after everything, but that's still a lot. Battle Hymn of the Republic, yeah. But the Yodobashi song is more fun, right? Is there a sandwich flavored latte? Is there a latte flavored sandwich? I'm not a big Beyblade. I've never been into Beyblade. I've noticed that Beyblades are sold out everywhere. They've I don't know if the scalpers are getting to them. Obviously they are, but Beyblade is kind of really popular these days, isn't it? Beyblades are cool as fuck. I do see people do that. Like people just Beyblade a lot. Where is the Yodobashi? Oh, there it is. Back for co-workers? Hell yeah, man. Amazing day. Yeah, they do have official Beyblade stuff, but they have that all over the world. There's Beyblades that like wind themselves up and they'll have like double spin after they spin out. But there's tons of Beyblade stuff, but like I said, I've never been into it, but I like that it doesn't really have an age cap. It's like old guys. The Yodobashi always has like a little battle arena thing in the back. I like the idea of it. But I was already a teenager when Beyblade came out. I was too good for it. I had my Pokemon phase, which never really ended, but when Beyblades came out, I was like, I'm okay with the newest thing. Yeah, Beyblades are actually quite a thing in Japan. They're really, like, it's quite a scene. They've got a lot of them, man. Why a latte and not cappuccino? Well, there's more lattes in Japan. And cappuccino can be too foamy. I know they're not the same thing, but they're very close, aren't they? What's the difference between a latte and a cappuccino? A cappuccino is like all frothy, right? I'll take a cappuccino, but I'm more of a latte guy. Dragon Quest 12 was shocked at the reboot? Yeah. I mean, Square's been showing a lot of love at the Dragon Quest franchise, haven't they? Are we getting another rental car stream this year? Tentatively, yes. Because there's gonna be some travel. You're gonna know about it really soon because I have to like plan it. Why is there a line at the Yodobashi that doesn't open until like 10 or 11? And there's like tons of people outside. And it's like, are you guys really waiting an hour and a half to outside? Oh wait, there might be some like Pokemon drop or something. Pogs, we used to call them Tazos. The squares with like Looney Tunes on it, or the circles with Looney Tunes on it, those were called Tazos back in the day. Yeah, no, I think everyone's just waiting for like some Pokemon card or stuff. But this doesn't open in like 2 hours. Like, we're not going here. It's wild that this is just what it takes, right? I'm sure they're not all scalpers, but yeah, Tazos were awesome. They came in a bag of chips, right? Yeah, the line goes all the way around the building. That's insane. Yeah, look, the line goes all the way over there. But they'll just go in, they'll rush the card section, and then they'll leave. I heard they're starting to ask for like Japanese IDs and stuff, so you gotta be living here. The Pokemon Center's already doing that. Like online, you gotta have like a residence card and stuff. Yeah, Simpsons, Tazos, bro. Tazos were awesome because there were Pokemon ones too, but they had all of it, and we didn't have them because Aruba. But we had Dutch people smuggle them out of the country for us. What up, Yogi? Good morning. Good morning, Yogi. How are you today? Me and your older bro, they were awesome, man. They were awesome. But what are Pogs then? Aren't Pogs like the same things? You guys just call them Tazos? It sounds like the same thing. I think one was just American. I really liked them. We had a binder. Like, we had a whole binder for them. We might still have it somewhere in the house. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, just little circles with like Looney Tunes and stuff. Made in Canada. Really? Did someone say Pog? Yeah, all of these words have different meaning now. Tazos, Pogs. Eight-ball slammer. Something like that. Slammers, yeah. There was like a game too, right? Like you would slam it into each other and you would keep, I don't even know how it works. If they flip over, like all the face up ones you would keep. Something like that, right? The Tazos, some of them were, yeah. Some of them has little like slits on the side, and you could put them into each other and like build a house. Getting Bakugan toys from Happy Meals. Nah, Bakugan is another one of those that I completely, went over my head. Keenies. That's a name. That's definitely a name. There's some cool card shops and stuff here, but I don't know if we'll have time to go to those. Good old Harmonica Street. They're illegal to avoid attracting? Really? What up, Brody? 95 streak. That's crazy. We really did appreciate the toys. Unfortunately, I was never into any of those trends because I was like on an island. Alright, there's a cool little shopping street I wanted to show you guys before we move on from old Kichijoji. Yeah, I do remember actually getting like toys and cornflakes. That was another wild thing that we had, right? Aruba didn't get Tamagotchi. We had one, but that's because we spent like one summer in the Netherlands, and that was when Tamagotchi came out, so we got one. That was cool. I remember my first Tamagotchi, like it just didn't die. Thank you for the Prime, Tony. Mina the Hollower. I haven't heard about that. But appreciate the Prime so much, brother. Anybody else got a Prime? They don't renew automatically. And like I said, we were getting dangerously close to 400 subs over there, which 600 is supposed to be the break-even point. But, you know, we can't have it all, boys. Any good thrifting in Osaka? Not that I know of, man. Especially the center. That, I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to be in Osaka right now, is all I'm saying. What up, Captain? Nah, toys and things, yeah, no. My first Tamagotchi just kind of lived forever, dude. Why? Basically anything is just like so full of people. Which spills over to all the hard offs and everything nearby. I wouldn't recommend Osaka for game hunting. We had a good time last summer, but it seems to have doubled since then. Like the amount of people that just randomly go to Osaka. No, Tamagotchis don't turn to e-waste, but some of them did. Like there were off-brand Tamagotchis, and I vividly remember this because I was looking for Tamagotchis, right? And we had this little local gift shop that had some of the bootleg ones on Aruba, but the box literally said they would die. Like you only get like 10 of them, and then you would just have to get a new one, which was really weird, right? But officially the Tamagotchi just kind of like becomes an angel, and you can just restart it. There's a little button on the back. You can reset it, and then you'll get a new egg and a new Tamagotchi, which is where the name comes from. You ever had a legitimate? Ironically, some of the bootlegs are the ones that I want. Like I saw all the commercials. There were some muscle bros that you can attach to each other. There were dinosaurs. The Digimon ones looked amazing, even though I wasn't even into Digimon. Have I been to Ecotown Hachioji? Yeah, pretty much once a month. Me and every other YouTuber. Yeah, we literally went there like 2 weeks ago. I bought a box for a Core 2 quad. I didn't even have a processor in it. Tamagotchi over Furby. Yeah, you know what I recently figured out, rediscovered? Some guy had a Instagram page that was all about Mighty Max. Like straight up just Mighty Max. Mighty Max was so cool. Polly Pocket. This tiny little world with a tiny little alien. And a tiny little trapdoor. A tiny little vehicle. It was so good. Did you know the box was empty? No, but it was on me for not checking. It was in the junk section, which usually means the processor isn't. They'll sell it because the box has the processor fans on it. That's rough. I mean, it was 500 yen, so it's fine. I think it was 300 yen. It really was an insignificant amount of money to gamble on something like that. But the only reason I never buy it, because it's like you never know. It's very hard to find a Core 2 quad loose. So when I found it in the box, like I would have paid a lot more for it if it was in there. Maybe we can look today. We're gonna go back to here to the PC hard off and try to find a Core 2 quad, so I can finally maximize the processing power of my Windows XP computer. It did have the cooler, that's why I still have it, in case I ever find it. Because I don't think, but I would want one of those big ass, like, old PC coolers. Mr. Moneybags, my bad, bro. Thank you for the Prime, Joe. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the Primes, boys. What kind of GPU? Yeah, Core 2 Duo. So I actually should really make a video. I'll make it for the Patreon because it's an old VOD. You guys know the Ueno hard off. This was during the pandemic, and the Ueno hard off used to have an amazing junk section, and it used to be a really good hard off, especially since it was so close to Akihabara and all the other stuff. So I went there, and I specifically wanted a Windows XP computer, which tend to be pretty expensive even back then. So here it is, the Ghibli. It's not open yet. The Petite Miura. It's my favorite cat cafe. It's a cat cafe. But Kids Boomer. That's like two opposite sides of that. Age spectrum. Anyway, so I found a Windows Vista computer, which usually, especially if you get older Vista machines, this was a big HP machine, you can just downgrade it. I had to look it up. I looked up the model number, and there's still totally Windows XP drivers for everything inside of it. So I did that. I bought it. It was like 2,000 yen. On stream too, I brought Lily's cart so I can carry it because it was a big computer. And then while I was picking up the computer, I actually found a GPU in the box for 500 yen, and it was like an ATI Radeon. It was one of the later Radeons for the Windows XP era, early Windows Vista, but it still totally has Windows XP drivers. Like, it's so advanced that it has an HDMI port. So now my Windows XP computer can just do 1080p, which is kind of insane, right, for Windows XP? Yeah, Vista downgraded to XP totally is an upgrade. So that's what I did, and I had a legit CD for a Japanese Windows XP. I installed that. I used to have a little CRT monitor, and that's what I did. It was really good. Kids Boomer, the left and the right, yeah, pretty much. So yeah, that's kind of what I did, and it was really good. I still have it to this day. I just also have a Windows 98 computer, and I don't necessarily have the space to put a bunch of computers on my desk. Good morning, Mr. M. How you doing, brother? But then, suddenly, overnight, the Hard Off announced that they were doing a grand reopening sale. And then, after the borders opened, obviously, and now suddenly every N64 was $500, which is what they do when they have like a grand reopening sale. It's very annoying, because that just means they're going to reprice everything to crazy Tokyo standards. But before that, it was really good. Chilling in Osaka, how is the Ova tourism? How is the tourism over there? I actually looked at a shared house here, which was really nice, but you know, then I moved away because I met Ayumi. Yeah, Lemmings was great. Like, my Windows 98 computer and my Windows XP computer is kind of all I need, because you can natively run DOS on the Windows 98 computer, and if I want to, I can put 95 on it. I just don't really do a lot of retro computing anymore, mostly because of the space. I really want, I have like an IBM monitor. If Yuta ever gets to the point like I can safely transport my CRT to his house, which will be soon, I'll bust out my little IBM monitor and start messing around with that, because I do genuinely love old computers. It's super packed, shockingly. Yeah, that's not so shockingly. We were just talking about how crazy Osaka is now. Okay, we should start. We should start going to the heart off. But what a beautiful little shopping street, right? This place is great once everything is open. There's even a supermarket that has like mac and cheese, which is rare for Japan, but they do have it. But yeah, that was nice. I should really document that. I even filmed the whole process of a lot of stuff, maybe for YouTube, but it was a super simple process. Yeah, you just put that GPU in there, and it's like the most craziest Crysis machine. Like, imagine running Crysis in 1080p whenever that computer came out. That's like unheard of. People weren't even doing 720p back then. You can emulate Windows on your Android phone. Yeah, but like, that's no fun. You can also just have an old computer and hear it stand up and go woo, beep, tin, 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 which is arguably way more fun than any emulation. What up, XX Nike 0629XX? How you doing, brother? What's that golden cuppa? It's been a while, bro. Speaking of emulation, man. So I was playing Pokemon like all day yesterday because I'm really good at procrastinating, and I wanted to not doom scroll. So I got like 4 badges in Pokemon Gold, which is really great. And I tested out my phone, I tested out all these different things, my original Game Boy, and really the Ambernick 35XX that I picked up at the flea market, man, that thing is perfect, dude. I really wish I brought it so I could show you guys, but the screen is so nice and big. I know it's not OLED. So I realized that the Analog Pocket is about the same size screen-wise, and it's OLED, and I can read the original cards. So I'm really saving up for an Analog Pocket this year. Those things are awesome, man. You remember your PC was so bad you tried Dragon Age? Speaking of, is there a Dragon Age FPGA core? Because I heard that you can just plug your Analog Pocket into the dock and then play it on your TV, so you can play Super Nintendo games. Fire Red on the Switch, hell yeah, man. But specifically Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games, I feel like the Analog Pocket is like the best Game Boy you can get these days. Even though my modded Game Boy is awesome, I've really starting to, it's hard to admit this, but I've really started to outgrow the original Game Boy Color. It's still so cool and nostalgic, but the screen is so small. And once you get one of those Ambernicks with that big ass screen and you blow the Game Boy game up, it's hard to go back. Yeah, the black pockets, it's not comfy after a while. That's the other thing, Captain Hadouken, the Ambernick 35XX. This is the first one. I paid like 3,000 yen for it at the flea market. Just the first one. I've literally played it for like 6 hours, like non-stop, and it felt so good in my hands. Like, it really felt natural, to the point where I really didn't want to put it down. I kept it in my hand. I was making coffee. Yeah, I got both Cricks Everdrives for the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. So yeah, you do always go back to original hardware. But I'm saying the Pocket looks like it's a great upgrade that still plays original cards. Also, they're in stock. What up, Fighting GM? How you doing, brother? Have you played old point and click series called Goblins? I have. I've played a lot of those. Goblins was great. There's a baseball one I used to play. Monkey Island, which is today's BRB screen. But the 35XX, there's a plus, but I don't really see the need to upgrade. Battery life is also not that great. And I can move, it's kind of cheating, but I can move my save game between the EverDrive and the analog, the Ambernic. So I can just continue my save. And I can move it back to the EverDrive in case I ever need to. I also have a cart reader, but in case I ever need to print. Oh, but the one thing I also want the Ambernic for, or the Analog Pocket, I gotta stop mixing them up, is the Game Boy Camera. I want to do a lot of Game Boy Camera stuff once my modded Game Boy Camera comes in. Oh, these paths are great. That's why we're here. Yeah, these paths are awesome. These little back alleys and then the parks and then all the little nooks and crannies of these places, yeah. The Nintendo GBA, DS, 3DS. Yeah, I have all of those. But I'm looking for an upgrade. Especially the GBA is still very, Jesus Christ, cute on 20 gifted tier 1s. Good lord, thank you so much, bro. If anybody got a gifted, what a legend, dude. W Gyudon in chat. Dude, aren't you like still in Japan or are you already getting back? Big W Gyudon for sure, man. Gyudon is insane. Absolutely, dude. Thank you so much for carrying this channel on your fragile little back. Yeah, but between the DS Lite, the Game Boy Advance, the original Game Boy Advance, in my opinion, I wish it had an OLED mod, but I have an IPS modded Game Boy Advance, and it's still like, that is the best way. Like, the screen is good enough, but the original Game Boy Color, the screen is so small. I feel like the Game Boy Advance is comfortable enough. Like, I have a vertical one, right? A horizontal one. I still have to mod my SP. You ate at a local Japanese restaurant? You're already back? Oh, man. I'm glad you had a good time, though. Your pictures were cool on the Discord. Join the Discord if you want to see people's vacation pictures and inspiration for your Japan trip. It's turning out to be quite a good resource. They call it the post-Japan depression, and I think everybody has it. I never got it because I never left Japan, but I feel like I would be terribly, terribly depressed if I ever had to leave after college. If I didn't get that first job, even after that first job, which wasn't even a great job, but I would also get that. So small. All right, well, it's time for more neighborhoods. This time in the blistering sun. It's already warming up. What up, John X? Welcome to the stream, brother. This is the sidewalk. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about the Ambernic RG. The fact that it was such a throwaway console, because it's like from a flea market, I didn't pay a lot for it, makes me not treat it as a collectible, but as something that I just hardcore use. See, my goal was, right? This is why I started this whole thing. Earlier this year, I wanted to start the original Pokemon Gold experience. So Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I wanted to maximize the Pokedex. Maybe not a complete one, but I wanted to beat them and then move on to the Game Boy Advance, which to this day, I never really played Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. The Game Boy Advance ones, I never played them as much as I did the other ones. I started them, of course, but because I had Yellow, and then we never had enough like money or whatever. I was a kid, right? So I never had Gold and Silver. And then it just kind of stopped there until college, and I got really back into video games. That's when I started playing all the newer ones, which was Black and White. But looking back, the original gold and silver, I really wanted that experience. I didn't want hard gold or soul silver or any of that other stuff. But I really wanted the original Pokemon gold and silver experience. Which honestly, so far, it's been really fun. It's literally an expanded version of Yellow, which obviously is why, but I can't wait to play Crystal, because Crystal apparently has like upgraded graphics and stuff. But yeah, that was my goal of this whole shindig. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, Twitch chat isn't working on my thing. I can see it on the screenshot, but I keep restarting it too. There it is. You're just playing Gunnar Hot? No more Safari hats? I might bust it out soon again. I've got the small hat, but my neck is kind of getting burnt up. The AliExpress ROM, yeah. So like another one I'm starting getting into is the ROM hacks too. That's another reason why I want a nice, you know, handheld and stuff. Yeah, so I've never, so you guys are starting to suggest, so sorry, I missed a lot of your messages, but Pokemon Unbound is a great one. And Pokemon Prism is one that I got into recently, but I'm kind of saving them until I beat Gold. I want to do a proper playthrough. Prism specifically looks phenomenal. It's a hack of Crystal, and it has like a character customization, including colors and different clothing brands, and then the sprites are different as well. Elements of it are also just like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's all just really good. Bro, buy me a Pokemon card. Unbound is the best one? Okay. I'll check it out. I know you're not supposed to do that, but it's hard to resist. On AliExpress, they sell like reproduction boxes of these, which look really good. So I got a Prism box and an English Pokemon Gree. Orange Islands for the Game Boy Color, you're mistaken, my friend. And I was about to mention it because Orange Islands is a Game Boy Advance hack of Pokemon Fire Red, I think. Orange Islands I've actually beat because it's so short. It's great, it's great. I always recommend Orange Islands for anybody that has... I still have them on my iPhone, but it's not as fun. Look, I got the Delta emulator, if I can turn up the brightness. So like, you know, this is Prism. It's so good, man. I mean, this is kind of, it works for what it is, like a little bootleg. I'll play this on the train because I forgot my thing. But like, this is Prism. It's so good, dude. And they play fine on the phone. You don't need... so I got Unbound here. Apparently I did. Look at this Poke. Look at this. Look how an emulator looks. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is kind of ridiculous. So this is Pokemon Unbound. But yeah, playing games on your phone. This is how I play ROM hacks when I forget my Game Boy. But nothing beats the Game Boy though. And this is Orange Islands. Just showing off at this point, but Orange Island's also really good. But I haven't really spent a lot of time on this emulator. But this is, it's nice. I put all the cover art on it to see the My Ass stream. Those ones are fun, but they're not like proper ROM hacks. A lot of them are garbage, dude. I did not bring my Game Taco because the Game Taco is ass. Dude, that thing sucks so hard. It's so awkward. It really feels like a clamp on your phone. It doesn't feel good at all. Like if I'm gonna bring something like the Game Taco, whatever you call that thing, Thank you for the $20 super chat. Holy crap, dude.
Buy me Pokemon card and get some breakfast.
Oh, we just had breakfast, but thank you so much, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, the buttons look good, and it makes it look like a big old SP. But the thank you for the $20 super chat. That's really generous of you. So the taco, the Ambernick 35XX actually weighs less. It's such a small, neat little thing. If it breaks, I'll just buy a new one of those. I was debating getting the SP just for shits and giggles, but I don't know, man. I don't really, you know. I just really wish I brought it. Yeah, I really didn't. It's unfortunate. Good morning, Fanglord. How you doing, brother? Yeah, buttons. Yeah, it's a super poor experience. I hated it. I hated it. It's in the box. It's returned to Amazon the day I got it. I absolutely hated that thing. The game taco sucked, and I wish I didn't buy it. But Game Boy Micro is great, but I'm complaining about screen size here, dude. Like the screen size of the original Game Boy Color, I'm saying it's like not as immersive as I want it to be. I like big blown up pixels, right? So that's why I prefer the RG35, because of the screen size is so nice and the way it feels in your hand. Like most of the console is just screen. I'm too old? No, but really though, like I really am. Like I gotta hold it like this. It's not as comfy. I've had plenty of micros over the year. Even when I was younger, I didn't like them. Good morning, Range U. How you doing, brother? New 3DS XL? Yeah, I agree with that. But as far as a dedicated like Game Boy device, the phone is perfect. That's what started all of this. This is perfect. Like unironically, this is an amazing way to play these games, but you gotta only play Pokemon games because like, you know, how are you gonna play Wario Land with this bootleg analog pocket touchscreen? You know what I mean? This is terrible. I'm sure it's possible, but and then I realized that I already had one of these things, and I kind of fell in love with it, man. So I'm not sure if I need anything else. We're in Mitaka, by the way. That's crazy that we're already here. And also, it's really hot already. Good morning, Orchus. Hope to see me in September. What's in September? Welcome in, brother. Yeah, the kind of shit we would have put up as kids. I mean, I beat Final Fantasy Tactics on a computer keyboard, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but PSP Go? That's a good one. There's a MagSafe controller for the iPhone that makes it into a PSP Go. 3DS price is still okay? Not really. No, they're through the roof. But yeah, no, the Ambernick, and the one thing I wanted original hardware because obviously, but that's why I'm really looking at the analog pocket. If I ever have, like, it'll be a while before I save up enough for it, but you buying the upcoming PSP? If it comes out, probably not, because it won't be cheap, right? But I'll have a look at it. They haven't really announced it yet though, right? You never ever enjoyed touchscreen controls? Same here. But it's acceptable for the iPhone's beautiful OLED screen. It's acceptable. Pricing in most stores on your trip, I made you laugh? Yeah. I mean, I make it look easy on this stream, but I'm always in these faraway places. You know what I mean? The AN Thor? Yeah, I love all those things, but they're also expensive. Like I said, if I'm gonna pay $100, $200 for an emulation device, for me, I'd rather buy an analog pocket because it's FPGA and you can play original cards. That's just me though. You love the Final Fantasy X stream? Appreciate it, brother. All 20 of you that showed up to it. Yeah, gameplay streams, man. I really wish more people would tune into those, but unfortunately it's just not in the cards. We did have fun though, right? It was good while it lasted. Aintor, if you have the 12 gigabyte and it's 400, yeah, for $450 I'm buying. Okay, I'm not buying a Steam Deck, but you know, you get the point. There's so much other things you can do with that money. I feel like that's past the point of an emulation console. Yeah, Utsunomiya is nice. But it's also Utsunomiya. It's like, how long did you travel to get there, right? You enjoy watching the gameplay streams? Listen, everybody says they do. However, every time I do them, going from 300 to 30 people. Listen, something's got to give, dude. Like, there's a point where, you know, I'm sure you did. So remember you being there, but we're talking about 1/10. If 90% of the people don't show up, I'm sorry, I'm going to draw conclusions that people don't want to see that. And I'm going to just play it on my CRT instead of on my tiny monitor. But it's the best people. That part is true. That is true. I agree with you there. Steam Deck is awesome. Hey, dude, did you guys see those price increases? People gave Nintendo shit when the Switch 2 went up in price. And like the Steam Deck is now like $1,000 almost. That's insane, dude. $530 more in Canadian, right? I mean, I don't really blame them. It's not like Valve is like, you know, a crazy company that's known to do this. So I'm sure they have a, like, it's one of the only companies where I would say that. Like, they'll have a reason for it. I was stopping here for a CRT, a crazy convoluted setup that I don't really want to get into. I actually do have the splitter, but it degrades the quality. Nah, I'd rather just not do that. What up, Polky? Yeah, insane. It's definitely not worth it. I don't know, man. I feel like we're all being priced out of these things. This is what I mean with those handhelds as well. Like, for me, I started with a Dingu, which was like a $20 thing back in 2000 and like, what, 12? I started with the Dingu, right? And this was when handheld emulation devices were in their infancy. There were barely any YouTube channels covering them. It was all forums. And it was really good for what it was. Because they would mod these bootleg PSPs with like some weird version of Linux. But the gimmick was, and always has been in my opinion, you're compromising playing on original hardware, right? You're doing it on this handheld, and you're basically quote unquote settling for emulation. Because you have a cheap portable handheld that plays it at like 90%. Because I remember even GBA was like hard to emulate back in the day. Now the Dingu, look it up, Dingoo handheld or something. It's an awesome device. It still has like a cult following. But it couldn't really do anything more than Game Boy at full speed. And now we're at the point where like these things are borderline Steam Decks, except they run Android. And it's like, okay, kind of defeats the purpose. I mean, it's really nice to have an handheld that can do PS2 games, but I'm not paying $400 for that. Is the point I'm trying to make. I feel like you've gone beyond what the point, but I'm happy that they're developing these things because they're getting, the nicer ones are getting cheaper. Like I said, The 35 RG35XX is like a crazy cost performance. Like the price is what, $50 new? Even the plus one. And considering the form factor, how nice the screen is, and how good the buttons are, I feel like it kind of peaked. Yeah, Miu Mini Plus, the Miu Mini Flip, the 35XX Flip. I feel like that range is the perfect sweet spot for. You're paying about $50 to $100, which I think is still acceptable for what it is. You really want to play PS2 games on portable? I mean, some of them, yeah. Like, I wouldn't mind grinding Final Fantasy, not like, you know what I mean, on the go. But then again, yeah, then you get to the point where you get this nice-ass handheld, and now you're treating it like a collectible, and you're not bringing it outside of your house. Because I heard a lot of people have that issue with the Analog Pocket. They'll have the Analog Pocket, and they don't want to bring it out of their house, because it's like this premium Apple product of a thing. So at that point, you know, get one of the cheaper ones and have a ball. Like, as long as the screen and the buttons are good and the thing feels right in your hand, none of them really are bad at this point. Like, they all play up until like PS1 at full speed, right? Your pocket stays in the hard. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, as much as I want the Analog Pocket, I don't see myself throwing it into this little handbag and taking it with me on the train like tomorrow morning, which unfortunately I did forget. So this conversation would have been more fun. My wife buys ROM hacks on carts. I do that. I bought Pokemon Prism on... I know you're not supposed to do that, like I said. But it's hard to beat a professional looking box and cart from AliExpress to play on original hardware. I got tons of bootlegs and reproductions. I don't care, dude. I just love video games. I do not care, dude. I will pirate your shit if it's unupdatable. You sold your Analog Pocket for a similar reason. That's what I'm saying. If my 3,000 yen little handheld literally gives me like an insane experience playing Pokemon Gold with real-time clock, that was a big requirement. I was worried about the real-time clock, but apparently, even with save states, I don't know how they did this. It's magic. RetroArch syncs your real-time clock to your Game Boy clock. Because I remember changing the date, and in Pokemon Prism, suddenly it was 2027. So I don't know how they do that, but what you said about games? Hey, man. I'm a collector, but there's a limit, dude. Fuck that. I collect games so I can play them. I don't collect them, you know what I mean? I'll sell my shit and buy a bootleg if it saves me money. I just want the experience of putting like a nice cart in the console. You know what I mean? That's nice. If you have a dedicated, like your save is on the cartridge, that's nice. I like that. But other than that, like, I do not care, dude. El único copia que he traído de AliExpress es Shoutengai. Ah, Shoutengai, that's another one. But isn't there like a legal bootleg of that? Limited run? One of my top streamers? What do you mean one of? Why am I not the top? Thank you, bro. I appreciate the comment and compliment. It's a little taxi central. Funny thing is, we're gonna have to walk all this stuff back to Kichijoji, but that'll be fine. They still buy those, don't know ROM hacks are free. Yeah, they are getting ripped off, yes. The original ROM hack creator doesn't get anybody they wouldn't want anyways, that's true. I agree with that, but here's my thing. So, the way I see it, right, I'll never pay more than like 10, 20 bucks for them. And if, like, I've bought aftermarket games, I've paid over $100 just to get, not ROM hacks, but homebrew games on original cartridges shipped to my house in Japan. I've done that, and I want to support these creators, but if the original creator doesn't have an original cart, I see the service of buying these bootlegs as the process of building the cart. Like, you're paying for the hardware and the box. You're not paying for the ROM. Right? FX Pro, hell yeah, man. I mean, my EverDrive has most of these stuff. Like, you shouldn't pay for the ROM. But if for like 20 bucks, someone gives you like a cart, a box, and a manual, that's like, feels really nice. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You're paying for that service. Current handheld market, you're happy with PSP that still have a good launch battery? That's nice. But also, I do buy the ROMs when I do that. Especially on itch.io. If a ROM is like $5, I'll just buy it. Like, I want them to have that money. But yeah, you shouldn't buy them thinking that you're buying a legitimate product, which I don't think anybody on AliExpress is doing. But hey man, it's a cool way to get aftermarket games on your shelf with a cool little box. If they, arguably it's the same as buying an EverDrive and putting their ROM on the EverDrive. You're just buying a thing to transport the ROM, right? I would make them myself, I just don't have a good printer for the box. But like Pokemon Prism, I think the company and all these guys that make them, they'll have donations and they'll have Patreons, and you should do that before you buy any reproduction for sure. But I don't think there's anything legitimately wrong with buying a repro of something that's like not available in reality, but you know. For homebrew it's cool. I would argue that for homebrew it's not cool. I actually don't do that for homebrew, because most homebrew, they would actually produce their own carts, and that way you can support them as a developer. For ROM hacks, it's like, fuck it. It's akin to piracy, and then I don't care. I actually disagree with that one. Like, a homebrew would be a completely original game. And 9 times out of the 10, the original developer would be selling that on either itch.io, or they would produce their own ROMs that you can order, or they produce their own carts that you can order. And then I would be like, it would be kind of a dick move if you would buy a reproduction of that, especially because it's something that's still in development by an active developer. Yeah. Oh, so then we're on the same page, yeah. But for a ROM hack, if someone has like Pokemon My Ass, like, dude, I don't give a shit. You change the words to cuss words and you put hentai, it's not, shut up, dude. Like, I'll pirate your shit. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Or Moemon. Yeah, it just makes me happy to have like a little box, that's what I'm saying. Regardless of all of this, you should have an EverDrive, dude. Everybody that has any old console, you should have EverDrives for this reason. There's like an insane amount of aftermarket stuff being made and sold on itch.io and other websites where you can just buy a ROM, buy a developer that made like a brand new game. There's like an RPG for the Game Boy that promised like 45 or something hours of gameplay. Nintendo's gonna deport me? Maybe. This is all theoretical. I forgot, Beans always sends me these ROM hacks, their pages, and then I buy them. They're really cool, man. Like, we're talking about full-fledged RPGs. There's a guy in Japan that made like a Lane, Serial Experiments Lane type game. I wanted to check that one out too. He even went as far as he printed his own PCB. It's like $100, but it's a beautiful cart. It's a clear cart. I should post that on the Discord. It's a clear cart, and then he used a clear plastic for the PCB, so you can see all the traces and it's completely see-through. I think you can just buy his ROM for like $5, but I follow that developer on Twitter. It's really cool. I think they sell it at Beep. He might actually just have like a small print run that they would totally just be selling at Beep. A knockoff EverDrive, whatever gets it going, man. I just like to support Crix because he like, I don't know, he developed the EverDrive. Like he made that. It's like his invention, right? So I feel like it's worth it to support him. They're also the best ones. There's no beating an official EverDrive, like the gold contacts. Like they're insanely high quality contacts. Like the EverDrive for the Game Boy that I have, it has like a small, I don't even know how he does it. Like it has like a small FPGA chip in it. And then it has like a real-time clock per game. Like every game that you play will have real-time clock data. Like for example, you're playing Pokemon Silver, Gold, you're playing Pokemon Prism and Crystal at the same time. It would say 4 real-time clock datas at the same time on a specific chip designed for it. That's insane, dude. What up, Diesel? That's an insane invention, man. I love that. With that said, I understand why they don't do it for legal reasons, though. I do wish a lot of ROM hacks made official carts, but they would get sued into oblivion if you made Pokemon Brown into like an actual cart. What are the video game software laws? They're pretty strict, to the point where to this day it's extremely hard, if not impossible, to find like Famicom or Game Boy bootlegs in second-hand stores. Nintendo famously in Akiba, Akiba used to have a lot of street vendors, right, in Akihabara, like on the street, and they used to sell Famiclones and Super Famicom like reproductions and all that stuff, like back in the day, right? And Nintendo just sued the shit out of them. Like, I don't know what they did. Like, Nintendo literally organized a police raid on the street, and they famously took off all of this contraband. And they made such strict laws against, like, pirating games. This is why I would never do that, right? This is all theoretical. That those laws are still in effect to this day. Like, a Heart of would sell Famiclones because they're not really, you know, some bootleg AV Famiclone isn't going to make a difference. But the games are definitely pirated software. You can't sell that on Mercari, Yahoo Auctions, anywhere. You can't sell any of that shit. So they're super rare, and it's something that I'm actually really into. Like, I love Famicom bootlegs. When I went to Thailand, they had a bunch of those everywhere. Maybe not anymore, but you know, like the 200-in-1 Famicom legendary cartridges, Super Mario 7, Final Fantasy 7 on the Famicom. Those are, yeah, to this day they're highly illegal. The only reason I'm even recommending EverDrives is that I obviously legally rip my own ROMs from legally purchased cartridges, and I put them on the EverDrive for ease of use. And I get the ROM hacks, which are also legal, and I patch them myself. Obviously, this is what I do. Of course, when I say ROM hacks, this is what I mean. Even when you purchase the bootleg carts, I write my own ROM to the chip. Obviously. Neo Geo were way better. Yeah. Crix did say that he does have a Neo Geo EverDrive in active development. I did not buy that Tetris game now. But he did say that there was a Neo Geo flash card in active development, which, holy crap, that thing is going to be $800. But that's kind of cool, you know. I want to hear your opinion, chat. You guys have been quiet while I'm here yapping about piracy, putting myself in jail. What do you guys do? What is your line? Rumble Boy doesn't like buying, you know, ROM hacks and stuff. That's fair from AliExpress. It is a bit of a no-no, so I do agree with it to a certain degree. But where do you guys stand? Do you guys have EverDrives? How else would you play the English? Thank you so much for the Prime, Chloe. How else would you play, you know, Earthbound on an original Famicom in English? It's not even a ROM hack. I'm talking about games that you can't even buy even if you had the money. Like, I got a bootleg Chrono Trigger, theoretically, in a video game. But, like, who cares about that? EverDrives as odes for games? I see. Kowloon's Gate. So you could apply the English patch on your PSIO. You collect Magicoms and other piracy tools. Yeah, that's different. I feel like that's like historical. You can actually buy an original copy of Hong Kong 97 on floppy, which that is a sentence. That's a thing for the Super Famicom. You get them for all your consoles or whatever it means to get ROMs. Vim's Lair onto multiple. Easy there, Slick. We're just asking here. What up, Stargate? Yeah, Earthbound Online, you can legally buy it on Switch. You're right. But I'm saying on an original Famicom. Because also, the way I do it is I actually still have on my Wii the e-store, which is how it originally came out. Actually, that's not true. That's on the Wii U. Yeah, I don't even have that on the Wii. I have that on a Wii U. That didn't come out on the Wii. But you still can, right? The Wii is a great way to 240p your way out of these games. Did you guys see that guy? I don't know which channel I saw this in. I think it was, what's his name? Gamers Nexus. And this guy is like a trash collector in the UK. And he sorts it and sells it, you know, what he can. And that's how he makes his money. Kind of an upcycling type situation, because it was going to get thrown out anyway. And he found like a bin, which he legally purchased, mind you. A bin full of Sega stuff. Like discarded Sega hardware, including some chips, some other stuff, and they raided his house. They raided his house and took all of his Sega prototype stuff. Even though Sega legally threw it away, and legally he bought it from a trash company. They raided him and stole it. That's crazy, right? That's insane. Now, arguably, Sega's defense is like, yeah, they paid a company to discard it, and the company didn't do a good job of discarding it. They didn't destroy it enough, and then he found it and got it. But still, I thought that was kind of an insane story if you think about it. We're actually pretty close, and it doesn't open until a little bit. So we should maybe get a little snacky snack or a drinky drink. That's sad. He should have gotten into the hands of archivist. Yeah, he still has like some controllers with property of Sega on it. Because it wasn't like old Sega. It was like Xbox 360 Sega, which is more software than anything. So like testing hardware and stuff. But it's still kind of shitty that they went as far as to attack this guy. Let's get on my basket. Or is there a convenience store? Because I gotta pee. I think there is. There's also a Burger King, so, you know, we got a lot of good stuff coming up. You'd love a Nintendo dev kit? I don't think that's gonna happen. Those are all in the hands of people, and even the people that have those are scared to post them online because, like, Nintendo, especially if you're in Japan, dude, they'll like, you're so accessible to them doing that. Why was it in England? Well, Sega had a localization office there, which they used to test this stuff. It was a Switch dev? Don't tell us, man. I'm sure some of you watching right now have development hardware, but it's kind of risky. Because technically it's never the property of anybody and no one has the right to sell it. So it's literally always like stolen property. Here's a FamilyMart. Let's hope it has a bathroom. Because I could use a water. I've been yapping my own ears off. Alright, I got a bathroom. I'll be right back, boys. New song. There's someone taking a huge dump, so I don't want to do that. I want to put myself through it. Let's drink some water and find a different one. Life is too short to put myself through that now. I'll hold my pee.はい、スイカで。
スイカ、はい。127円です。
ありがとうございます。Nintendo rules with an iron fist. They really do, man. But I'd like to hear your opinions on that. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, nobody really cares. Like when it comes to like playing a game on a Super Nintendo, you can't really beat, you know, a flash card. Like you can argue you can buy Pokemon Red and stuff on the Switch. However, when you buy even an original copy, even though it's legal versus not legal, Nintendo isn't going to see a cent. Like Hardoff does not pay commissions based on what they're selling, right? So let's be realistic here. If you really want to be a stickler about rights and you really want to contribute, maybe buy it on the Switch and then play it on your EverDrive. Like buy Pokemon Fire Red. But at that point, you know, you're just kind of kidding yourself. I do gotta say, like, the whole homebrew thing is pretty important. ROM hacks is like whatever, because most of those are played for shits and giggles. Made for shits and giggles. But in terms of like Pokemon Prison, they essentially programmed an entirely new game. They just put it on the engine of Pokemon thing. So you should definitely contribute to those. You know what I mean? You should download them, and they're free. You should just play them. But if there is a way to contribute to devs, you obviously should. The generic, which will add SNES support, that's pretty cool. AS Plus is interesting. They stopped making games. If Nintendo would re-release older yet physically. Yeah, but that's kind of the point I'm making. Like, if obviously you want to play them on your Switch, you should play them on your Switch, but unless something crazy happens, like the Neo Geo AES Plus, where they release like a brand new system with a brand new set of cards, then yeah, that's kind of a different story. Then you're talking about a like Metal Slug right now. You can legally buy Metal Slug, and even then you can buy it on like 20 other consoles. But you can legally buy an AES card. Then they do, and it's $70. Hey man, I'm with you. Also, I really like playing games, not even the original hardware per se, but I do like playing them with the original peripherals. Like I said, the Wii is the craziest emulation machine if you have a CRT, right? Because the emulators on the Wii are like top notch, dude. 240p, straight, over component. And then you can use a Super Nintendo controller, and then the Wii mode is essentially a really good NES controller. So like, I don't know. I would say that's worth it, but who am I, Chad? Who am I? I forget if this hard off has a bathroom. I know the pharmacy across from it has one, so I'll use that. We've been getting a Neo Geo. The games were still insanely good. Dude, they're fun, dude. Like, I always shit on the Neo Geo. And then I remember I've been playing these games for so long, I just kind of forget that they're Neo Geo games. Because they're just, you can just buy them on Steam or, you know. This is what we used to do. This was really fun. I highly recommend anyone that to do this. We used to have like one arcade stick. Not two, just one, sometimes two. But me and Yom and Vic, like my college buddies, we used to get MAME or Final Burn Alpha, but we used to get like the latest version of MAME with a complete MAME ROM set and hook that up to a big ass CRT, because back then we did that through like, you know, one of those VGA boxes. It was very weird, but it doesn't have to be accurate. And we would get some drinks, and that would be our night. We would go through MAME, and we would just play a bunch of crap. And whatever looked interesting, we would play it. Try to get a front end so it looks nice. We're talking about thousands of games, right? Well, it felt like thousands. And then we would just totally go through them, and it would start with like some random like fighting game, or it would also get to like Cadillacs and dinosaurs. And it would go to all these crazy games, and it would always end up in titty puzzle game, titty mahjong game. It would always end up in some weird back alley game that never even, you know, was supposed to exist. But those were some of the most fun nights we spent in college. Obviously, you got to be a little drunk for it, or high, whatever. And you just go through it. There's so much weird crap out there. There's so many flip the card and you see a picture of a naked girl game. From like, there's Chinese ones that like we've never heard of that someone just dumped. Yeah, especially multiplayer. What up, Shoutengai? Happy weekend, brother. Yeah, same to you, bro. Yeah, same with like multiplayer. Or we would do like, you guys know Mugen? I don't know if Mugen is still a thing, but we do Mugen. And then we would have like some crazy Mugen build with like over 100 characters. And we would get really drunk. And then we would get like 2 controllers and we would do like Peter Griffin versus Goku. Exactly. Everyone always did Peter Griffin. And then, or like Mega Man versus Homer Simpson. That or like doing random shit on MAME. Dude, that's so much fun. I kind of feel like doing that again. You're bringing out the nostalgia, right? But you got to get like a complete latest MAME ROM set. Because that's how you get the weirdest ones. And you got to just go through them. And if it's like some weird Chinese name you've never heard of it, play it. It's going to be the weirdest, most fun arcade. I always imagine like some Chinese bar with like some arcade. Like where would those games be located? You know what I mean? Sega Model 2? Yeah, Ronald McDonald. Yeah. 24/7 Mugen. Is that like automated? That sounds awesome. Those were my nights in college, dude. Doing that shit. And that's how I learned about some of these games. Like Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Do you guys even know what that is? Dude, it's like a car game in Jurassic Park, but it's actually a beat 'em up. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cyber King. Appreciate it. But it's like a beat 'em up. So good. So good, dude. You just got the latest ROM. I gotta go look at those. Cause like now, you know, with the Superstation, but I don't think there's as many arcade cores as there is completely random MAME ROMs. You know what I mean? I don't think that's the same experience. But those are more fun because you can put them on your TV, right? If you put them on a CRT, I don't know, there's like a charm to seeing, you know, a half-naked Chinese girl in some trading card game on a CRT. There's something romantic about that. I don't know how to call it. MAME is where the heat is for that kind of stuff. I'm gonna go on the road because I want to trample this poor lady. Rock Howard because of some random character. Man, like there are some crazy Mugen out there, like 40 gigabytes of just characters and every background, like every Marvel, Samurai Showdown, King of Fighters, Street Fighter, every Capcom background, whatever. The original Kicks was developed by a husband and wife team. With the same surname, Sobaka. That's a weird surname. Yeah, Galspanic. There's always like these weird puzzle games where one of them is like, they're almost like mobile phone games. They're this little thing that leaves a line and you gotta connect it and then you get a little piece of the picture. But there's also bombs, and if they break the line before you connect it, I don't know if I'm explaining it right. Those are always the most fun because there actually is an element of channel. And also, I actually found with some of these boards in, I forget where, but near the Tamiya thing, there's like this retro arcade that has a bunch of titty games. It's the only one that I can think of that still has them. I can't stream it, but before they tear that building down, I want to go play them. Helen Alphabet with the 7 consecutives. Appreciate it. Anyway, MAME, I don't even know how I got to that point. But MAME is really good. Thank you for the tier 1, Sam Jebel. Appreciate it, brother. Are we back to magical not 600? We're getting there. Appreciate you guys' support. Remember, the stream breaks even at 600 subs, so. But it's all good because some of you are Patreons and some of you are YouTubers. It balances out. But that's the general, you know, that's what it's costing me. Just putting that out there, just a general information. Don't feel, you know, if you got a Prime, maybe throw it my way, but in general, I can't believe it's still only like 10 in the morning. We've been streaming for 3 hours. It's been so fun. Prefer 420 myself. Good old MAME, man. I do miss those nights. Do we miss MAME, or do we just miss how the world was back then and how carefree we were as students? I wonder. Chat, I wonder. I wonder. Is it going to be hot today? It already is, my friend. It already is. I don't know what it says on your screen, but it feels about 30 degrees right now. I'm walking in the sun. When I was growing up, a truck stop outside of town arcade room, American version of Gals Panic. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about MAME. They'll have like _B, C, J for Japan, but they'll have like basically every version of it, and it would be really fun to figure out what the differences are. But yeah, that's how I figured out about a lot of these arcade games. They were very fun, but I always wondered where you would find those games. So I guess truck stops, especially the shady ones, right? The barely legal ones, the ones that are just complete rip-offs, that are not like the non-Nintendo ones, you know what I mean? Wow, a working tobacco window. I haven't seen that in years. Huh. You just almost feel the need to buy cigarettes. Just so they'll have some business. Non-merged, yeah. Me and your mate with 420 and drink while playing Mario Kart in the Wii U? Yeah. No one can beat you on. That's what we call locked in, brother. I know exactly. We beat R-Type like that. We were in the Netherlands, so nothing illegal was done. And we played R-Type. The original R-Type, and it was the Super Nintendo one. And I remember specifically because it was the Dutch Super Nintendo version. So it was slower. That's how we were able to beat it. Do they got Marlboro Reds? I don't know. They got a bunch of 7 stars, and, you know. Unfortunately, they don't have like the cool Chinese ones. When you took us to the Tobacco and Salt Museum, what a fond memory that was. I will forever remember me and Chat's trip to the Tobacco and Salt Museum. Where can you get your 4am Laundry summer apparel? 4amlaundry.com. Thank you for asking. Those whack ROMs came from real bootleg. That's my points, Metal Gear. That's the point I was trying to make. Like, for us, this is just a list of haha funny 80s boobs. But like, if you think about it, right? These bootleg ROMs were printed on a chip or burned on a ROM chip, and they were in machines. And I don't think America had candy caps, since a lot of them were English. So they were on like upright cabinets, or in Japan, obviously they were just put in candy cabs, right? That part makes sense. You'll have like 1 or 2 shady ones in the corner. Even Mikado has like, I think they have like a Gal's Panic or like a shady one. But I'm saying, man, people used to manufacture these things and sell them as bootlegs. It smells like plant. That's the interesting to me. Like, that's what gets me about that stuff. Look at these flowers, man. It's a nice flower to just randomly grow here. A Galaga machine. Yeah, I mean, I'm specifically talking about these shady ones. To the point where Sega got sued for one of their original racing games. I forgot what the name of the game is, but the channel's called Todd's Video Games and More. And I've talked about him a lot because I binge his channel. It's one of my favorite YouTube channels these days. But he restored this racing game. And the game actually got sued because they used the Playboy model as a reference, but it wasn't really a reference because they just kind of used the picture for one of the racing girls. They just changed the outfit. She was originally naked because it's Playboy, and they just added like a racing model on top of her. To the point where Sega got sued, where they had to replace the chips and the PCBs. So it's a bit of a rare one. Which is mind-boggling that like officially Sega did that. US slot machine in the day? Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? Like in the back of a casino or something is where you would find that. The Metal Gear portrait as well, yeah. But they got away with that. This one, Sega actually got sued. And I think they actually used like Marlboro and stuff on their racing cars. Yeah, Marlboro, because they all sued. I think it was Super Monaco, yeah. Yeah. But look up the channel. It's called Todd's Video Games and More. And the guy is like insanely talented in restoring cabinets. Like, he'll really go hard. He'll buy the most beat up cabinet. Like, his Nintendo Versus machine is one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time. I think that's him. He'll find like this metal Nintendo Versus machine. He'll buy it too from like a dump. And he'll completely restore it. Put a new monitor in there, new board. I learned so much from channels like that. Kind of puts my channel to shame. What do? I buy stuff. Such a good channel. Ton of friends that restore cabs. It's very satisfying if they take the time to make a long 2-hour video out of it. It's really good. I should make like a list of arcade restoring channels because obviously it's not something you do every day. Yeah, some guy had it out in the field for years. So like he sanded down the whole cabinet, he re-spray painted it. He knows like all of his materials, so he knows which paint to use and which bonding agent. Is that guy wearing a suit? A postman wearing a suit in this heat. Dude, when I bought the iPhone, it's like $1,000 phone. The internet said like, yeah, maybe you signed for it. Dude, the guy left it at my doorstep. Literally, it was just a box on my doorstep with my iPhone 17 Pro Max in it. It's crazy. I know I'm in Japan, but I still felt weird about that one. The Sega R360, crazy history in those. Original came from a bootleg Afterburner mod. That's crazy. Sega has a bunch of shady stuff that they did with the arcades back in the day, right? You bought your Galaxies? Yeah, I still didn't feel cool about that. I was like, damn, bro, like, I'm home. Like, you can just tell me. That was the story on IG. Also, check out my Instagram. I ate like one of the best pizzas I've ever had last night. It was really good. They had this cheese bomb thing where they just had like a piece of dough. They kind of blew up to a ball, put a bunch of cheese on it. Had a little date. Following delivery truck, yeah, they don't do that in Japan. They won't even be able to get into the building. You got to go past the security guard to get in my building. There's like a guy. That's right. I got a doorman. What about it? Don't try to find where I live. My doorman will kick your ass. He's like 80 years old. That pizza looked good. It was really nice. Random person with ramen. But the bowl is empty. Ranchi time arubaito. Oh, so it's like you gotta work there. Don't even show up? Yeah. Medicinal plants at your doorstep? Damn, bro. Never even asked for proof? A luxury compound with all the money from reselling. Something like that. Dude, it's hot as balls, dude. Holy crap. It's already hot and it's like May. We're here though, we're at the book off, but still. You guys ready for some book off, or you guys don't want to go game hunting? You're right behind me, my house? Really? I'm right behind my house too, man. We just left my front door. My doorman's like there. Does anyone in chat sell Camera 2000? This isn't really the place to sell or buy games. I'm very tempted to maybe put a buy and sell section on my Discord, but I really don't want to encourage that. Ray 245 with the 5 gifted, baby. What an absolute legend. We're getting close. 460, let's go. Yes. Breaking even. Thank you guys so much. Mostly when I do want to make this part clear before we go inside. Mostly when I say, like, when I'm asking for subs, I'm not actually asking for your money. I'll take your money, and it's very appreciated, because that's how this channel stays afloat without any ads or sponsors. But mostly what I ask is your Prime subs. If you have an Amazon Prime, even if you're on YouTube, I do want to do this PSA. Dude, another 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, scammers are going to target it, and I already have too many of those in my shit. Anyway, I do ask for your Amazon Prime. If you're on Twitch, and even if you're on YouTube, you can connect your Amazon Prime. If you already have it, right? Like, don't get Amazon Prime for it. But you can connect it to your Twitch, and then you can get 1 free subscription a month, which means I get money just like I would get from a normal subscription, and you get to watch without ads, and you get to support the channel absolutely free. It's included in your Prime membership at no extra cost. Holy crap, and another 5 gifted. 3 in a row. Thank you so much, man. That's insane. That is insane. Just as my chat stops working. So I do want to give you guys that much. And you do help out the channel by doing it. It costs you nothing extra except for like 2 seconds of your time. And you can go back to watching on YouTube if you prefer to do so, but you get to watch on Twitch without ads. Garbondo, yeah. I'm waiting for my Twitch chat just isn't loading because there seems to be some kind of issues there today. Not entirely sure, but thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Before we go into the book off, I do want to make sure my chat is loaded. There it is. There it is. Bro just wanted, yeah, 3 times 5 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. What a legend. Give us the shit we need, take all the support. Yeah, but I don't want to ask for your money because that's not what the channel's all about. That's all I'm saying. The whole Amazon Prime thing is a great way. It's one of the reasons I prefer streaming on Twitch, is because a lot of people have Amazon Prime. And, well, you know. Doesn't cost anything. Let's go into the book off. We got the whole store for ourselves, boys. Why does Elon Musk look like this? Musk. I'm gonna take a picture of this with the iPhone. Thank you for the, what I'm assuming is a Prime swap. Give me a second. I do want to take a picture of this. Alright. Should make a reel, shouldn't I? Maybe once we get the heart off. Thank you for the... What was that? Gravehawk with the Prime. See, thank you. That's what I mean. This costs you nothing extra. And you support the channel and you help me pay for what is now 4 unlimited data plans. So I can get you guys crispy 1080p video straight into your living rooms from Japan. Let's go look at some cool stuff that they have. They've got some figures. I never really look at the figures here. Who is this? This is a cow? We are animal lovers on the channel. This is a cow swimsuit version. Right. Perfect expression of details design from top to bottom. That's true. I do like details, you know, and I do like animals, you know. This one is a maid who is very conscious about the amount of fabric that they use on the outfit. This is a company that is in budget, and that's why they're budgeting the outfit so it doesn't have that much coverage in the outfit. Budget cuts are, you know. That's not what we're here for, right? We're gonna look at video games. What is this? Taxi New York? Jimmy Fallon? I love bargain DVDs. What a great music, and what a great day to go game hunting. Welcome to the channel. You guys have really made my day with all your subs. Wait, is this a video game? Milky Glamour. But you know what? This joke is too much. That was the actual name of the company. But let's go look at video games. Good morning. We that bit went on a bit too far. A bit too much. We're gonna get back to the video games. Let's look at some PlayStation games. You know, the one step I pushed it. Shouldn't have pushed it, but I did. And here we are. You know, here we are. What console is that for? The DVD media player. They do have a lot of new PlayStation games, and since I came here last time, this is nice. Junk Game Boy. There's no junk section until we get to the hard off that's around the corner. What is Perpetual Blue, and why does it have this big thing? It's a bunch of anime people. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Man, I love video games. Let's get back to this. No console, just a joystick. At least you make my evening happy. Watching our local team being beat up to pulp is no fun. If you're a Habs fan. I'm guessing. Hey, the King of Fighters 99 Evolution. And here is the King of Fighters 1999, which apparently is a different game. I don't care. Ray Breaker. Panzer Front. Monopoly. There's a Monopoly game, but it's just a board game, right? It's not like a spine carded Monopoly for $4.80. It's not like Uno where there's like a whole nice RPG attached to it. What is the name of the movie? I shouted out the name of the company. You guys want me to go back? Put a 1 in chat if you want me to go back and shout out the name of the movie. I'm only gonna do it if enough people say yes. There's no way everyone's gonna put one. I put myself in this position. What is this? I've never seen this dating sim before. It's all ages, so it can't be that good. Gooners exposed. Look at all you guys. You guys are degenerates. Everyone that said one, go to church tomorrow morning. It's Sunday. Ye will be smitten, smited. They're still going. There's still ones. Wondering about the Jimmy Fallon movie? Yeah. Jimmy Fallon is in a movie? Freedom Fighters. Look at them. They're still going. To the. I'll never live this one down. I'll go check it out. I don't care. I'll give the. Is this the? No, this is a big box. That's not a big box anymore. It's not a good movie. The Jimmy Fallon one, or the Milk one. You know what? I should look at Final Fantasy for the PSP. 900 yen is nice. There's an Ease 7 on the PSP. Spiral Chaos, Ace Combat, Idol Master, and it's just okay. There's a bunch of garbage on the PSP, that's for sure. Your enthusiasm and haste for the DVD. I'm not really in a hurry to go back. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. A Snowball Kid for 23K. Donkey Kong for, okay. Normal prices. Mickey's Racing USA for 1500. I gotta be careful because everything I buy, I gotta drag to Atami and home, you know. This is Mario and Donkey Kong. I still got like a Mario pinball. This one is one that I'm still looking for. Children of the Mana. Puyo Puyo Advanced. One cartridge, 4 players. That's nice. What do you just kind of link cable it? And you only need 1 cartridge? That's nice. What is Hong Kong? Oh, it's Mahjong. What a cover. Game & Watch Gallery. Those are fun. 2700. Jimmy Fallon is so funny. Ha ha ha. You mean ha 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 ha. He thinks everything is funny. Can you look at Game Boy? I'm literally doing that right now. Here's the loose carts. Ooh, tons and tons of Amiibers. No good ones though. Are we far from home? No, I live right around the corner. I totally didn't wake up at like 5 in the morning to get here at 7. There's not that much, but it is a fun book off. I'm looking for the Mario pinball game for the Game Boy Advance. That's one that I'm looking out for these days. We've completed our Mega Man set. We've bought Mega Man 6, Rockman 6. And we now have a complete Rockman collection for the Famicom, which is super cool. And I'm actually trying to figure out how to cheaply and safely RGB mod my Famicom to play them. I'm pretty sure the girl on the DVD is alright. What do you mean though? How did you rewind the stream to find the girl, dude? Did you really do that? We got Detective Gooner over here. Did you rewind the stream and then pause it to find out the name of that DVD? It was Gravure, by the way. It wasn't an adult DVD. This is totally just mixed in with the normal DVDs. What an absolute legend. Not a Wonder Swan in sight. There'll be more at the Hard Off that we're going to visit after this. It's a good one. This is just a little stop in between. I know who the girl is. Hell yeah, dude. More power to you. I want to know now. I want to know if he's right. Chat, can we get a poll if he's right? You recognized her? Saki Anase, right? Let's go check. Let's go check. Where was it? Here. DVDs. DVDs. Here it is. Her name was Yanase Saki. You absolute bastard. Yes, you're right. You're right. That was her name. The rest is just, yeah, it's just gravure. Because it's like right next to the Gundams. Dude, he's right. This guy. Alright, what was the name of it? This was, yeah, Milky Glamour. Alright, you guys want the DVD code? Never mind. So, I actually did want to look at this because they have these Game Center CX ones. These are ones that I still want to collect at one point in time. Absolute. Put a W in chat for Mr. Foley. He might get a VIP be out of that. This was the live performance that they had not that long ago. I didn't go because I didn't have people to go with, but the Game Center CX. Does anybody collect those? Look at all the W's. We're having fun. Are you having fun, chat? I'm having fun. This is just model kits, though. The rest is just like normal DVDs. These are the DVD box sets, which are fun. Like whatever this is has to be pretty cool. Number I. All hail the Goon King. Is that really what he wants to be known of? Hey, the foreign book section. You know, Saki-chan isn't going to be here, but they might have some cool books. I really don't hope I find a good book, because then I would have to carry it. I'll leave it at Utah's. We can do that. And then pick it up later. That's nice. If I find like some great, like early Lord of the Rings, like, you know. Adventure Now, online, English literature. You know, imagine finding like a bunch of Berserk hardcovers. That's what I'm saying, man. The Years to Midnight. There's not that much. The Body Reset Diet. This is just crap that people leave behind when they leave Japan. Bit loud, but thank you so much for the Prime, A Blank. Marvel, The Art of Iron Man 2. Hell yeah, dude. That was when Marvel was still really good. Really good. Let's go back to the games. Because, like, it's fine. Unless we want to go look at art books, which is going to be tricky. Because, you know. What are we doing on this Dragon Quest 2? The rest is like, everything is like average. Like it's an average selection. Here's Famicom Wars. You know, average prices. Advance Wars is really when that started peaking though. Star Soldier, average prices, average selection. What does Yuta do for work? He runs a watch channel on YouTube. Same as me pretty much, but watches. Except I don't sell anything and he has like a store. OG Danky Kangs. But I'm not really interested in this specific one. If you end up stumbling on the book of the Looney Bin, okay. Buy and read it, okay. I mean, I always, you know, a wig shop owner, yeah, OnlyFans. He built beds on stream. Did he do that? Was that his? I rated him, but I didn't really watch it. Is that what he does on the stream? He does have like a new apartment. We're gonna get shit-faced in it tonight. Sorry, we're gonna hang out in his apartment tonight. It's gonna be really fun. What are we doing on Pokemon Pearl, huh? 1,500? That's what they've always been, man. What is this, hard gold? 5,000 yen? That's a lot. Final Fantasy Tactics A2? Never played this. Is this a good version of it? Sim Animal for the Nintendo DS. It doesn't even look terrible. Thank you for another Prime V6. Appreciate you, man. Riku knocked over the camera. This is a Super Monkey Ball 3D, which I didn't know there was a Monkey Ball on the 3DS, and it seems to be a kart racer. That's interesting. You learn something every day. You think you know everything, and then you don't. Pokopia, Mario Wonder Switch 2 edition, and then this one has the DLC in it. Plus Mina de Rin Pak. That's cool. I really gotta get rid of my Switch, because like Switch 2 edition seems to be where it's at. $5K for a box hard, go with the average low. $5K is what I find it in the big box, but you gotta be lucky though. You can still find it for that. Without the Pokewalker, but still in the nice big shiny cardboard box. And I still had a bunch of Pokewalkers, which I should really, you know. But I'm loving the Game Boy version so much. I don't really want to play that. No way, dude. Ray 25's not with the 5 gifted, brother. You legend. Moida on the Mississippi. Yeah, there's not that much here. We should start moving on from it. Thank you so much, Ray. You absolute legend. This is like what, your third one? There's a box Super Famicom. Manga Shikumi. This is how to draw manga. But then, like, you guys remember these books? But then this is like, you know, they got like 3D renders on. It's kind of cool. Thank you so much, Ray. That's amazing. Aftermax Illustrator, One Piece Faces. This is another, like... Someone explained why this was for, and then I forgot. Star Dandyism? What is this? Shooting Star Dandyism? Can I open? Oh, dear God. Alright, that's a lot of flesh. One Piece Tiger Color Walk. See if there's any cool game related books. Another one. Zone FMS, how you doing? Vixus with another gifted. Oh shit, we got a hype train. Thank you guys so much.
V6 forever gifted a tier 1 sub to Nightfall.
Thank you. Thank you. Game Gakko is learn Python with video games. Yeah, we're good. Who cares about any of this? DVD, Google. Let's go back to the toys. The Guinness Book of World Records is irrelevant because you can just buy them. You're broke? Then please don't. If you're broke, you just watch the stream. It's free. It's free for that reason. This is a Kankore style. Oh, this is just like a lookbook for the Kankore. It's cool. There's some interesting stuff. These are Pokemon guys, which... Oh, here we go. Mario Maker. Lego Gundam Weapons. Dude, what is Gundam Weapons? Thank you for the... Just Apple Fat for the tier 3. Good lord. Thank you so much, man. I want to know what Gundam Weapons Mook is. Any Gundam fans? Put a 1 in chat if you like Gundam. And then I guess these are like based on their weapons. Both the Gunpla. That's kind of cool. Another one. Choo choo, man. Thank you so much for the prime. It's been a while since we had a hype train that went. Jesus, thank you guys. Final Fantasy, Redive, Monster Hunter. I can't believe like I recognize that girl. I mean, I will recognize her now as well. Stereo sound. This is so cool, man. A hype train. Thank you guys so much, man. Also, we're starting to creep up. Last time, I do wanted to thank you guys. We got to 400 viewers. without a single raid in my entire stream, which is a 4 a.m. laundry first. Is this just like a short story? Yeah, let's get back to the figures. So I do want to thank you guys, and you know, if you would be so kind, leave the stream on in the background and you would help me. All these numbers add up, and they do help promote the stream. You guys have noticed, right? There's a lot more people showing up, and I get a lot more followers. So thank you guys. It's because of you. Like a Gravure private house. Yeah. So if you guys were to give yourself a round of applause, we hit a 4 a.m. laundry plus first the other day. I feel like we should ditch this hard off, by the way. They've got this Dookie one, and we'll go to a next store after this. Your walking are very nice. It's why I watch the most. I appreciate you, Foley. Well, let me VIP you because you've shown some impressive talents. Ahmed, the gang is growing. Yeah, and so far, you know, we haven't really ran into any issues. The more the merrier, right? Since we're an IRL stream, the chat is never that fast. I feel like we're getting into a good balance of things. There's nothing crazy here. I say we go to the boat hard off. We look forward to the weekend. Like I said, I just wish I could stream more. I'm a full-time IRL streamer that only streams on the weekends. Which does make the streams a bit more exclusive, but I do appreciate you guys, is what I'm trying to say. And we're still like at the beginning of all this. This was kind of a bust. Let's skedaddle. Best VIP origin story, yeah. He shall never be forgotten. Mr. Foley. I mean, he's also just always there. Thank you for the Prime species. Yeah, if you guys do have a Prime, now's the time to get in on that. I think we're getting closer to magical 500. So thank you guys for also making me not go broke. Also, I really have to pee now. But yeah, no, that's kind of a big deal to me. 400 is like an insane number. Considering, you know, the humble beginnings of the channel. So I do really appreciate it. New VIP. Too unemployed for Prime? Well, I'm really just asking you to watch. You know, I turn down the ads as much as possible, so it's at least, but at the end of the day, I do have bills to pay. So the Prime is a great way to do that. But if you just don't have it, like I always said, if you want to skip the ads, and I should stop saying this, but I'm going to say it one more time. Watch on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Both have ads turned to the absolute minimum. So when there isn't ads, they'll almost never coincide and you can watch one or the other. Right? Thank you for the gift.
V6 forever gifted a tier 1
Plus,
sub to Metal G.
you help the channel grow on
They have
YouTube as
given
well.
77 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate it, bro. Bo, yay for 70. Yeah. Well, you guys see what I'm trying to say? You go to YouTube when there's an ad on Twitch, and then you tap back to Twitch if there's an ad on YouTube. And that way you can skedaddle, and you don't have to miss anything of the stream. That's just, I'm not supposed to say that though. That's insider info. Well, that's one of the biggest reasons I stream on both. I just meant theoretically, you know, in a video game. 4 a.m. laundry pro tips. Yeah, 28, dude. It's gonna get 30, dude. It's already crazy, man. I gotta pee and just stay hydrated. I just had a bottle of water. After this hard up, we're gonna get Utah's Magic Plum Juice made from Utah Magic Plums. Bot? There's no bot. Unless you mean stream elements. Then I'm not really sure what you're referring to. 4 a.m. pro tip. But no, it makes me, I ended last stream, I was a bit emotional. It was nice. So many people. Can't complain. On a random ass Sunday. I didn't even go game hunting. Is that a Fiat Panda? Damn. Yeah, this is it says foreign car shop. So that's where you would get your turquoise Fiat Panda fixed. We gotta drink electrolytes, yeah. Listen, I'll stay out here as long as you guys watch, all right? We got this, chat. It was a great walkthrough. It really was, right? I was so happy with the outcome. Because you never know, right? Like tomorrow is gonna be the same. Tomorrow we're literally gonna go to Atami and we're gonna go walk in this oceanside village during off season. And we're gonna eat local fish and things that they have in Atami. It's gonna be really fun. I really, really recommend you guys to tune in. I mean, also now, but I really, really, really recommend you guys to tune in tomorrow. I haven't been to Atami in years. And yeah, it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna wake up early. Like, I'm very prepared. I mapped out the whole area. There's gonna be an art museum. There's gonna be ocean stuff. There's gonna be me. There's gonna be Yuta. Hopefully we get to go to Twin Peaks Space Invaders arcade Kisaten thing, which should be awesome. First on Twitch. If they'll give me permission to film, of course. What up, G-Wick? You're going back in November for your birthday? November is honestly, dude, and I've said this before, people ask me what the best month is to come to Japan. And if you can, I'm gonna say November, dude. October, November. It cools down enough. It's still kind of an off season because it's not December yet. April is nice, but April is also very busy because of all the cherry blossoms. Weather-wise, and in terms of it not being a busy season, November, bro. Late October, November. And then the winter comes, and then it's gonna be super cold in December and January, which is great if you can handle it. But if you want cozy hoodie weather, beautiful fall, you know, and some of that other stuff, it'll be really good. Yeah, January can be super cold, yeah. It definitely can. It's also, April can be expensive. I don't think November is expensive, but you have to be in a job that would give you the off time in November. Yeah, lots of good momiji. So many good stuff. When is persimmon season? I want to eat persimmons. I think it's now, right? That's a summer fruit. Going back, got tickets for Iron Maiden in Yokohama. Good Lord. I saw them live in Belgium once. That sounds like a fun time, dude. $100% off time? Hell yeah, dude. Last April, it calmed down a lot. That's good. That's good. That's good. Is that an R34 with a big ass wing? Is that a Volkswagen Golf? I don't really care about the Golf as much. The 34 looks so good in gray, right? Everyone always gets the blue, but I don't know. It's got the GTR on the rims too. Does that mean this is a GTR? Is this wing from Nissan? No, it's aftermarket because it's got like a thing on it. Wow, what a beautiful car. It's nice, dude. If I could, I would buy one. But I say that about a lot of things. Hello, Ayumi. November and late April, May, right after Sakura is low season, but the weather-wise, yeah. You're right. If you don't care about the stupid flowers. Ayumi, we need this. What up, Noise Event Dark? Alright, let's go pee in this pharmacy. Well, I'm gonna pee. And it's not in the pharmacy. There's a bathroom next to it. And then there's a big hard off here. I'm over the damn Sakura. I mean, once you've seen it, they are nice. I do enjoy walking through it every year, but I wouldn't come here just for that. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. There's a bathroom in here. Hopefully someone's not taking a dookie. Hello, chat. Welcome back. That's so. Oh, it is. It is. I'm already sweaty. Should have used more anti-chafe. Sunlight color. Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. You hear me? Alright, let's go to this big part off slash. What does this say? Yomusupa. Used fruit? No, there's a supermarket on the first floor. Oh, it's fine. They still haven't sold their 70,000 yen Satellaview. And they never will. Do you guys want to switch to iPhone? Let's get some iPhone footage, eh, chat? Standard is enough. Give it a minute. But yeah, they haven't sold this Satellaview, and I don't think they will. Arkanoid DS, that's pretty rare, man. You mean this one? But yeah, this, yeah, they haven't sold this, and I don't think they will. It's been here for like years, man. Look, like 4,000 yen for loose data. It's nuts. A bunch of Game Boys. And this is Arkanoid, right? I mean 4K with the panel, but I want the big box. They got a yellow PlayStation 2. That's pretty rare for 4,000 bucks. That is super rare. And it's got a little stand too. I hope the stand is yellow. Why is Turok in the showcase? I didn't know if there was a color for the PS2 as well, man. It was pretty, hold on. It was a pretty crazy color. Alright, they do usually have quite a bit of rarities here. This is a disc system carton box. Nothing too crazy, man. What is this? Oh, some Audio Technica stuff. Personal computer. Yeah, okay. We jumped hotels too often for Amazon? Ah, that's unfortunate. You're talking about your shoes. I was reading along. They still have their little, you know, BC section. What is this? Sonic Adventure. What is Sonic Shuffle? Why doesn't it have a spine card? Because I want it. It's a board game, right? Yeah, the red and the blue one we know, but this is Aerosmith's Dookie game. Quest for Fame. Hey, it's a best of Police Knots. Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy. I always like that they have kind of a mean music section here. That's kind of cool. Is this a American Medal of Honor Heroes? I might have to pick that one up. I might have to pick this up for 1,000 yen. I don't know if this is good or not, but I do like me some shooters on the PSP. Especially when they're American. You have a question for you? Shoot. That's the whole purpose of the stream, right? You can ask me things. I want to know what kind of PC games they have. Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2001 for Windows XP. Hell yeah, dude. I hope he doesn't drive in that game. Would it be okay if I suggest a goal? A great YouTube channel? I do not want to be disrespectful or rude. Retro related? Of course. Of course. Especially if it's a good channel. Whoa, the Longbox Steins Gate. I already have this. But it's a great for PC. I already have this, but this is nice. Yeah, go ahead and suggest a YouTube channel, brother. I probably already follow them, but that's not rude at all. Myst 4 for the PC. The Game Chasers. Yeah, that is a great channel. That is a great channel. Did you like just find out about them, or these are? I wish I paid that much for Steins Gate. I have it. So I don't need this. I'm gonna leave it here, but it's a great copy of it. Retro Game Streamer? No. The Game Chasers is why I started my channel in the first place. I was watching them in college. Which is why it's funny you suggest them. I mean, it's a great suggestion. It's unfortunate it's not there anymore. Jay has his own channel and he does a lot of stuff. I like his Getting Grub. And I watch all the other guys, but yeah. Here's a Modern Warfare 2 for the American. And it's rated M for mature. I'm going to leave this. I already have the original Modern Warfare and it's like, you know, an American Just Cause 2. This one I might pick up for the PS Triple. You've watched them for around half a decade? Same here, brother. I based my entire, like, they're the reason I always wanted to be a YouTuber, dude. So that's cool. R.I.P. Billy, though. SOCOM for the PS2 with the headset. Alright, you guys can go back on my shoulder. Did you miss the GBA? No, not yet. Not yet, not yet. No, always feel free to suggest other YouTube channels. I'm not that weird about that. It's just, you know, there's been some issues in the past, but I feel like we're beyond that at this point. Tobal. There's a loose Final Fantasy IV, but I'm guessing this is the one, considering it's such a plain box, this is the one that comes in the big box. So I'd rather get the big box at that point. Parrot mode, yeah. What is this? Second album? There's another one of these? They made more than one? Dookie Dating Sim? Is this like Koei Tecmo? No, MediaWorks. What even is that? Koei Tecmo has a bunch of dating sims for women that are like surprisingly difficult. Hey, Mr. Driller. For a cool 1320. That's nice. And the original Biohazard for 1320. Hey, it's not 4,000 yen. Ooh, an OG Parasite Eve for 500. This is another one that I always wanted to get into. Jay, what is it, Retropalooza? When I say I want to go to America for game conventions, that's the one I mean, dude. Yeah, Retropalooza. The Game Boy is around the corner. R-Type. This is Game Boy Advance. This is their premium boxes. So this is another Japan exclusive. Let me get you guys on the... We might as well keep you guys on this. This is another one of those Japan exclusive. This is basically an adventure in Tokyo Disney Sea. There's one for the Super Famicom and Game Boy as well. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Retropalooza is like a bucket list for me, man. I thought they sold it, but maybe that was the Pixel Game Squad. Some F-Zero. Yeah, 8,000 yen Pokerman's Advanced GTA. Apparently this is like a really good racing game. It's like 3D-ish. And here's Super Mario Ball. This is the one I'm looking for. It's called Mario Pinball in the West. Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Dawn of Souls. Well, I guess it's not. This is Chrono Trigger, the original soundtrack. This is Metroid Prime Pinball, another like crazy rare game. And this is an American Amazing Spider-Man for the Game Boy. For some reason, that's like 8,000 yen. Okay. This is the rest of the Game Boy section. Metroid Pinball. Yeah, it's like 12,000 yen. I've always seen it. I've always wanted it. I do like gimmicky pinball games. There's some really good ones on the PC Engine as well. I feel like this is a decent price for Mario Panel de Pong. Here's a Tears of the Kingdom amiibo just randomly chilling here. Their junk section here is really good. Breath of the Wild HD. The Wind Waker HD. You had our honeymoon in Tokyo, all thanks to Pim Streams. Damn, bro. That's crazy, dude. I hope you had a good time. Oh, this is Chocobo's something. Love Plus. Really cool. Ohayo gozaimasu. Foriam Rondri-san. Ohayo gozaimasu. Fumiyaki-san. Yoroshiku. What are we doing on these mystery dungeons? 800 yen, not bad. Not bad. Love Cat Life. Aha. These are all their consoles. They're not that impressive. They're kind of expensive. What is this version? The Tales of Wii? Let me put this over here. This is the Tales of Graces Wii console for like 7,000 yen. I guess it's not a special console. Like it's the console plus controller plus game. That's something. And this is dope. This is dope. Speaking of Jay, he would love this from the Game Chasers. This is the N64 Boxeruni with console. And you can see it has this carry case. And this is a really decent price for the skeletal This Is Cool Saturn. You can see it over here because I'm tall. For only 55k, that's kind of a nice deal. Because I've seen those go for like 100, K. Chili Wang, yeah, I don't have 55k at all, let alone to spend on a Saturn, but that's decent. Ooh, an atomic purple controller. That's nice. You guys enjoying this this high quality? The connection goes in and out, but are you guys enjoying these high quality close-ups? Look at how Let's see if we can focus. Well, that is high. That is a lot. Let's put it back on this one. Chat, look at the quality. Oh, look at this thumbstick. Look at the gunk of this person's thumb. All right, look at this button, chat. Look at his button. All right. This controller has never been photographed like this on stream. There's nothing too crazy on it. You can see the skin cells, chat. All of that live. Isn't that crazy, chat? Isn't that crazy? Sub with Prime. This is not cheap to do so. This is all music. David Bowie. Bowie video. I don't think this is David Bowie. This is like bootleg Bowie. But these are all VHSs. They have a really good music section here. A bunch of cassette tapes. Then a bunch of anime, 7-inch. Oh, there's more games over here. This is their fancy PlayStation one. They've got Fighting Street for the PC engine. R-Type Delta. The original Mario for the disk system. Bowie is a Japanese rock band. They couldn't have come up with a different name. Here's a Twilight Princess for the GameCube, 7K. La-di-da-di. Pokemon XD for a cool 7,000 yen. And there's a Wrestle Angels. These are all like typing thingamajigs, right? This is where we found, I think that was the last time we were here. We found the Clone Wars sealed on DVD. Can you look at the junk Game Boy games? Maybe. 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 I feel like looking at DVDs now. We'll go look at the toys afterwards. We should go to the junk section. In general, they've got a good one here. Do they have digital cameras? Yeah, man, they got everything. It's a second-hand shop. This is always something you gotta look for, by the way. This blue bag is the bag that comes in the box when you buy a nunchuck. So this is a unused nunchuck for 800 yen. This is a brand new one. It just doesn't have the box. Here's a white one with the same blue bag. If you need a nunchuck, you know, 27.50 for this. Hey, look, at Pawapuro, Nintendo 64 controller pack. I didn't even know they made these. It's probably a sticker. Baka is about to show up and say some things, but that is cool. If only I cared about Konami's little baseball mascot. I do need the Laserdisc player, but that's not happening because I gotta carry that thing to Atami. This is their junk bin, and I found a Mikasa for 100 yen. I've been chasing that high ever since. This is a Fist of the North Star thing for 100 yen. That's something. It comes with the first Pawapuro. Oh, really? The first N64 one? Well, we're at the junk section, boys. This is a whole box of cassettes. I've got so many VHSs too. These are all laser discs. We'll go check out those out in a bit. Getting your weekend dose of Hard Out Jingle? Oh yeah, brother. See if they got video games in here. Why is there a Opel branded car cassette player? Which probably works, but like Opel isn't even a brand in Japan. No, I think the games are here. I think we missed them. Ah, here they are. VHS's. Wonder Project J had a controller pack. I see. It's the same thing, eh? Bunch of junk Super Famicams with holes in them. I don't know why, but sometimes Super Famicams have holes in them. Sometimes the Famicams have holes in them. A loose Famicom controller, but it's like torn out of an, you know. I think you can extend those. That would be cool. This is cool. Famicom power supply. Here's a VHS box. I do like these. Toho Video. Sleeping Beauty. Dual Master's Guide from Yu-Gi-Oh! In case you guys need to know how to, you know, pull up on the ops. Nah, there's nothing here. This is just like J-dramas. What is this? What is Haru? It's probably like a movie, yeah. Winnie the Pooh. They've got a whole new batch of VHSs, man. Ultimate snowboarding technique. The Lady and the Tramp in English. And then Madeline. Man, the stuff you find here. So good. So good. A day at the Disney Studios. This looks like a fun thing. They'll be like drawing Disney things. There's nothing too crazy. No cool anime. This is like the car that you get with the Toyota Aventus. The VHS if you want to watch a promotional video about your car. It's cool to find. If it was like a GTR, I would buy it. Disposable media. Some of you are really into this. Let's go maybe check out some laser discs. No metal VHS, not that I can see. Iron Eagle 2 on Laserdisc. Coal Miner's Daughter, Free Willy 2. There was a second, but they freed him the first time. This is a rental. Star Trek Voyager. Hell yeah, man. The 3rd season, volume 2. They did this guy so dirty. I didn't know they had black Vulcans. Like, unironically, I didn't know they had black Vulcans. I thought it was like an Asian thing. But hey, it's Star Trek Voyager, dude. This is awesome, dude. This is like 100 yen for this whole, you know. Hey, don't spoil, bro. Don't spoil, bro. I gotta finish Next Generation first. Don't spoil it. Stop spoiling. Stop spoiling in chat. Even though it's like very old. Okay, let's go to the other one. Alright, R.I.P. Tovix. I guess. The Squeeze. I hope I don't find a good Laserdisc. Even though I think I can just stash them at Utah's. Is this Back to the Future? This is Crossroad. Did my phone just like start streaming in my pocket? Yes, it did. Oh, it's alright. Then it's fine. We gotta get some VHSs. Yeah, I usually get some pretty good Laserdisc pulls. VHSs are very hit and miss. Patton. Yeah, you get a lot of this old stuff. You know, this is fine. My favorite one was Mars Attacks. That was like one of my best one. Kenny Loggins Alive, Stars 45, yeah. My favorite Laserdisc find was, you know, Mars Attacks, man. 100 yen. Oof. Kind of a hard stand up there. Imagine Pim. Got a rare Godfather. I got some rare Godzilla stuff. I do have some rare like Godzilla laser discs that are worth quite a penny. In terms, someone is yeah. Let's go look at some games, huh? We gotta do the rounds. No cool. Someone found Dracula X. This is nice. I hope this is a video game, Clamshell. Yeah, but it's for stupid family stuff. It just doesn't have the cover. It's like Mario Kart 64. Hell yeah, dude. I'll never sell that, no. The Godzilla discs, I'll be buried with them. Isn't this cool? Yeah, someone found a 300 yen Dracula X loose cart. missing label, like half the label. But, you know, I'm chasing that high now. It was on Twitter, one of my Twitter moots. What do you call that? Twitter moots. It's a well-loved copy. Bro, they loved it enough to put the name on it. No Game Boy, though. It would be in here. Because there's DS and UMDs. Sometimes you gotta check for some Pokermans, but this is usually gonna be Monster Hunter and, you know, adult face trainer. What is this? A poster from Disney? That's nice. What are we postering? Movies.jp? Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean. Is this an actual Pirates of the Caribbean wall scroll? It's kind of beat up, but... Imagine if someone purchases Pim's phone from the junk bin. It almost happened yesterday. Or last weekend. It was at the basket in front and some guy was like, hey, that's nice. And it was like, dude, that's my basket. And he's like, oh, okay. Because sometimes they'll put like junk at the front. Yeah, I don't think there's that much. We should head back to Kichijoji soon. There's some 8cm CDs, which are great if they had some Pokermans. But they just have Beauty and the Beast with Celine Dion. These are dope though. I do like 8cm CDs. They're always in the junk bin because nobody really cares for them. But they're very collectible to me. Especially when it's like Pokemon. Specifically Pokemon. But those are the ones they pick out and then they're not cheap. Would you ever consider buying a 360? Yeah, sure, if it's cheap enough and if it works. And it's just not a lot I want to play on the PS 360. I still have to fix that Xbox that I have with that leaky capacitor. Some battery chargers. Why does this have GPS? A Sony digital map. What do you even do with this? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think we're good here, chat. They got a bunch of these, but... If you could solder wire... Oh, I'm pretty decent at soldering these days. This is all just like, yeah. I'm sure this is worth something to someone, but just wish they still carried Windows XP laptops. See, this is the kind of power or kind of heatsink I want for my Windows XP computer, you know? All junk. What is this? What is this graphics card? An Elsa? GeForce 8500 GT 785 GT version 2. It's crazy. It has S-Video out. And there's a sticker you can put on top of it. It was 15,000 yen at Yodobashi Camera when it came out. And now it's like 100 yen. Kinda cool. Dude, someone stole the glasses from Toho Cinemas and sold that shit to Hard Off, bro. Like, what are you even doing, bro? Let me take a picture. That'll make a funny tweet. The 3D glasses. from Toho Cinemas. I used to take the 3D. I never done that. I always wanted the theater to, you know, I thought 3D was such a fun gimmick. This is USB mini to, what is this? Multi-pin. Some weird proprietary connectors, dude. To serial, right? You know Loki? I don't think it is, but this may or may not be like a PS3, you know, development thing. A USB cable to ZTFE01. This is like for one of those phones. Jesus, you know, what if you need that? It's so specific. Ooh, now we're talking, man. And mini DV HVR 25J. HVR Z5J. Look at this beautiful camera, man. That DV cam. This thing does 1080i. Full HD analog. Why is there like horns? For $16.50 you can hang this on your wall. Brandy cognac. Jesus. Ooh, a Performa 275. Very nice. Very nice. And a G3. Here's a Vaio all-in-one PC. That's kind of dope. None of this is Windows XP though. Like you can see this is like Windows 7. These let's note. That was mini USB to HD15. It was something, man. I'm not falling for this again. This one actually might have it in there. Seriously passed up on the orange Mac? Well, what am I gonna do with it if the tube is busted? Has iOS 9 on it, so the HC is wiped and it works. It's formatted. It does. It actually has the hard drive on it. It comes with a what is this? A box of peripherals. It's actually decent for what it is. It's not terrible. I'm just still used to them being 3,000 yen. Man, I love junk. These are all UV filters. Are they working, chat? Chat, can you guys see everything in orange? Those are pretty calmly, yeah. 100 in bad if it's working, right? I'm not lugging it. I don't have the space for it. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. What do you do with a Mac? Can you play games? Train thing? BIS filter? Oh, so like, you know, 2010s shooting games. The McDonald's GR, what is this, a Yaris? And then there's the Nintendo World. Well, you gotta look in this? Whoa, can you guys see it? I don't know if you can see it, but you're supposed to see it. Whoa. Did you see it? I don't know if you can. Dude, you can see it? There's no way you can see it. You guys are fucking with me. Say what you see. Say what you see. Clip it, clip it, clip it. No way, you guys can just see this? This is so much fun. Why is my chat activity peaking? I think I saw. The last one was Donkey Kong, so. That's so cool that it worked. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that that worked. You guys remember those those discs that we used to have? I'm so happy that that worked. Stop pirating. You're right. You're right. Did you guys know it's against the YouTube TOS to read a book on stream? No joke. You're not allowed to read a book on a stream because it's considered piracy. They've got 800 yen. They're all the Animal Crossing ones, and they've got a Diddy Kong for 1,000 yen. Yeah, I might buy this Diddy Kong for 1,000 yen. 1,000 yen Diddy Kong? Nah, I'm okay. I do. I love you. Alright, say goodbye to the, thing that'll never sell. Let's go double check this. Ooh, we totally forgot a Victor Wonder Mega. Someone was even joking about a Wonder Mega. $240,000. This one has the automatic tray, right? You can open it with the remote. So cool. A JVC XI? I think they're called Wonder Megas here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Here's a Mega CD little Tower Rooney. Yeah, I know y'all like this quality, huh? Here's a Neo Geo C Dizzle. What up, Dave? Everybody explain to Dave what a Wonder Mega is. So you guys wanted to see some PSPs. And this is still new to me, man. Like, never see this before. Also, Coca-Cola fridge. Here's the Famicom karaoke machine with the microphone. That's kind of cool. Snow Brothers. $440K is insane. Yeah, well, a lot of things are insane. This is kind of cool. This is another game I'm still looking for, Nuts and Milk. This is the Lethal Enforcers, but let's not look at that too much. There's nothing too crazy. Here's RZA's Thighs. You know, that exists. Here's this is cool, the 3DS version of Game Center CX. Yeah, and this one is still one of my, like, 55K. I know it sounds like a lot, but that's $300 for a boxed Sega. Play It Cool. Like, I know 55K is a lot of money, but this is like my dream Saturn, bro. With the controller in the box, I've seen this go for like 100,000. Is this the original box? HST0021? I guess, I don't know if this is the original box though. Yes it is, yes it is. Well, it doesn't say Play It Cool, doesn't it? It doesn't say Play It Cool, but it is clear. So I guess it's a different version. Don't know too much about the Saturn, but... Can you resell a work in Macintosh on eBay in Europe or the USA? You're welcome. Yeah, but I don't want to resell anything. This is cool. Play it loud, play it cool. Hello, Utah. What is this? HDMI? Ah, yes, the Wii U Mario Maker set. Yeah, I don't really care to resell stuff. I just don't care. I just don't care. That's it. Maybe in the future, right? When I ever open 4am Laundry's game store and Maid Cafe, obviously. But until that day, this is cool. 500 yen original Super Famicom AC adapter. This is one with the red one. I think this is for a. It says here disc. Yeah, this is a disc drive. Wow, this is kind of. It's 1,000 yen, but I would have loved this. I had an aftermarket one. My disc system didn't have an original power adapter. Red one is for the disc system. Yeah. It has a different shape too. Are they both the same? The red and the black disc system? It's the same. Laundromat plus game store. Yeah, it's just going to be a bunch of maids in there. And Ayumi, because she won't let me in there alone. Eyes of the Hawk. Why does Sonic have a sword? Dude, I want this. Why? Sonic did some bullshit in the 90s, man. They just couldn't make a normal Sonic game. Also, we reached 400 again. Thank you. What did Sonic do? Like, why does Sonic have a sword? And why is he in an RPG? Like, Sega is just so stupid, man. Here's a Twilight Princess. Sonic Zelda copycat. Aw, Dave, you're so silly. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy here. What is this? DS Remix. This looks awesome, man, like an RPG. Does he swear in it? No way! Bawa Puro Pocket 14. This goes up to 14? Sega's kicking ass right now. I mean, it's not like they never did that, but they have the ability to release like a Mega Drive compared to the Neo Geo. They do have an open stage to, you know, do stuff like that. Why? They have Sonic Kart? That's right, Dave. They do. It's a Fantasia. It's kind of mid, isn't it? Columns 3, which, you know, after 1 and 2. What is this? Why is she the thing? Is this like a voice actress? What is this? Fever PC, and it's just pachinko. Ease. There's a bunch of E's. The rest is all pretty whatever. Jesus Christ, what is this? Close Combat, A Bridge Too Far, Microsoft. It's an RTS. It might be Fire though. Lynx 2001. This is Eidos. Commandos. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Guild Wars? What y'all know about, bruh? Only real ones know about Guild Wars. I think those servers are still up. Lynx. What is Zaku? Typing adventure. So this is the Gundam Zaku will teach you typing. I have the initial D version of that. It's quite fun. Also Lego for the Wii U. You ever want to learn typing? There's a Splinter Cell trilogy. That's kind of, that exists. One disc system game. We should skedaddle. Let's get back to Kichijoji. There's so much, Hey, it's Gus. I forgot he was in Far Cry 6. This guy was in everything. Do you also like the disc art? Yes. What do you mean? Probably. I'm pretty sure I do. Secret of Mana. This is still weird to find a Secret of Mana for the PlayStation 4. I know it's the remake. Let's see what they got in terms of anime stuff. Sure. What is this? JoJo Crazy Diamonds? Alright, I'm okay on that. Unless it's Steins Gate. What is Horror Story? And why does it have this cool box? And I kind of want this. I don't even know what it is. What is a board game? Yeah, it's a board game. Why is there a Wolverine? It's so old. Famous cover. Special offer for Marvel Maniacs. Be the first to own an H-inch posable Aunt May. And it's like not the hot Aunt May. It's not Marissa Tomei. If it's not Marissa Tomei, it's not really Aunt May. That's an appropriately timed tier 1. That was a model kit. Witchmaster, how you doing, brother? Hello, that was a model kit. Those were action figures, dude. Dude, the chair is also a bear. All right, I'm good here. Let's go back to the city for the most expensive hard off. We got to work our way all the way to Nakano, boys. We have a lot of walking to do. We have a lot of things to do. What kind of action? It's actually, I know this series. I have a couple of these. This is a 3D scan of her. Like, no joke. You got to, like, paint it yourself, though. It's a 3D scan. It's a thing. You guys didn't know about that? It's a thing, dude. Yeah, I'm out. I want to get another drinky drink because, oof. Is it scratch and sniff? If you want it to be. No, I have one on my desk. The one on my desk is naked though. They have like AV stars, but you gotta paint it. So I never did that. So it's just kind of like the mold. Yeah, it's a whole series of 3D scan models. That was like a special edition though. I don't know why it was so big. Do you need anything at Costco? Nah, just bring a bunch of meat or whatever we're gonna eat tonight. Guys, do I need anything from Costco? If you can find like some cereal for Ayumi. Ayumi, are you watching? Do you want anything from Costco? There's a vending machine here. Chicken? Yeah, but he can't realistically get the chicken to me on time. The rotisserie chicken is only as good as the car. You gotta eat it in the car. I want like a juice. Let's get to the convenience store. The Mac is nice, but it's kind of big. Let's get back to the city, boys. We have a lot of ground to cover. Do they have Captain Crunch mixed berries? I don't think Costco has that. Also, we have a box. Wait, they might have Utah's Magic Plums in the pharmacy. Tip that I got from Rob CD. The pharmacy has alcohol and drinks, and they're cold, and there's usually no line like the convenience stores. I learned this from my favorite streamer, Rob CD. I'm not joking. There's a whole fridge back here. So, you know, if you do have a 24-hour pharmacy. So they don't have magic plum juice, but they do have green dakara, some other stuff. Have you ever seen a TurboGrafx games at that place? Yes. We saw one just now. They had a couple. This looks nice. Aquarius Superior Hydration. What is this? I want this. I just drank a water so we can get some. This is 100 yen. It's cheaper too. No. It's too hot out. It's too hot out, chat. It's too hot out, chat. Isn't it just Aquarius in a bag? No, it's kind of a jelly. Oh, there actually might be a line. Boom, buklat, there's a line. But I really want to try this now, and it's really cold. Roba City. Yeah, thank you for the Prime, Yokozuna. Thank you so much. No. This looks like a jelly. It says reduced calories. Enjoy your jelly. Well, I don't know if it's good yet. This kind of stuff you usually can't find at convenience stores. Line for the self-service? Yeah. I do. Hi, お願いします。はい、110円でお願いします。
はい、一番前どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
All right, let's see what we're dealing with. You're so jelly water. Oh, Dave, you crack me up, Dave. Let's see what the dealio is. Yeah, this is Aquarius in a bag. There's nothing special about it. Other than one, it's in a bag. Two, I can't recycle it. There's nothing special about it. I fell for it, but it was only 100 yen. Damn, she is a beauty, chat, isn't she? This is a Mitsubishi Lancer. That is the 34th edition. That's why the license plate says 34. You can tell by the lights on the back that this is a Mitsubishi Lancer. It's beautiful. Look how long it is. It's only got 2 seats though. Why is the steering wheel on a hook? The steering wheel is on a hook. I didn't know you could take steering wheels off of it. Yeah, this is beautiful, isn't it? So they can get in? かっこいいですね. It even has GTR on the wheels. I love the gray. I like the gray so much better than the blue ones. There's so many blue ones. These R34s, there's always like blue ones, right? I love the wing. The wing is like, I don't know. I really like it. It's better than the stock one. Gunmetal gray, is that what it's called? Non-adjustable seats? Oh, this is like a bucket. Oh. See, you learn something every day. As your local Japanese car expert, you know, I do know my way around Mitsubishis. But I asked chat to make sure, right? Gonna fly? Actually, the opposite, Dave. A wing on a car is there to produce something called downforce. You see, the wind goes over the car, which pushes the car down, which means it grips better in corners, which means you can take corners at a higher speed. Why am I saying this? Like I'm Speed Racer. With my arch enemy, Racer X. Thank you for the prime. Is Yuta streaming the Costco trip? I am about to have mad Costco schmeat. That wasn't even a joke. That was actually why you have wings on cars. Correct me if I'm wrong. Besides the fact that they look cool. All jokes aside. Which my arch nemesis, Racer X. In this week's race around the world. Goobers like to put wings on their Civic. Listen. I listen. I had a lot of lifetime firsts in the back of a Honda Civic. All right, with the base going all blown out. Don't talk shit about the Civic. The Civic is very special to me, all right? Don't talk shit about the Civic, all right? I used to love the Civic. Yeah, I gotta go in here. Do I? Let's go. I gotta go through this neighborhood, boys. Tokyo City. We're in Tokyo. Tokyo's more of a metropolis, dude. It's a combination of wards. And those wards are the size of cities. First goon session in the back of his. Oh, I wasn't talking about girls. Anyway, what was your first? You know what, chat? We shouldn't have this. Last time it was really bad. I was gonna say your first like car, but I didn't even own the Civic. It was a friend's. I love these little parkaroonies that they have in these neighborhoods. They're so nice. The doctor car. Ford Explorer, Honda Accord. Americans always got. I've never owned a car in my life. All the cars that I had were either my parents or friends. To this day, I've never had a car in my possession. You just manually tune the Civic and Forza, and it's so fun to drive. And they're fun beaters, man. They're so fun, especially when you're a teenager. Watching All right, brother. It didn't have a DVD player. It's so my friend's Civic, right? It's actually true. He had a blown out sound system, obviously, and This is how I learned, you know, TI? This is a very fond memory. I know it sounds weird, but we used to like get high in his Civic. It was really fun because it was Aruba. That's all you did. You just drive around, and it was like you can get whatever you like. You can get whatever. No, Rubber Band Man was like later. I love the Rubber Band mixtape though. Like yeah, T.I. the rapper. Yeah, that was my youth, bro. In the back of a Civic. Zaza? No, tobacco. Obviously. What 25-year-old knows about T.I. and his crooked hat? But to this day, I still love that album. And I'm in Love with a Stripper by T-Pain. I think I still have that CD somewhere. It was like a mixtape we made. I'm in love with a stripper. I mean, with the bass. You know, in the windows go. I'm in love with. It has to be a Civic. That's what I'm saying. It has to be an old Civic. You know, they'll hear you coming a mile away. Those were the 2015 days. It was great. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful time. That's all you did. DJ 4am. There's something about car sound systems that makes it sound better. I don't know how to explain it, but there's something about driving, and like some cars have like really good sound systems, but it doesn't matter the music. It doesn't matter what you're into. I'm just using my example. With the trunk rattling. Yeah, because that's where the woofer was. How did you know? Dude, were you guys into that? Like, car sound system? Dude, they're like an amplifier with like an extra car battery in. Did you ever play Screamer? No, I didn't. Civic hatchback, popular for throwing. Yeah, because it was like, yeah, it was so ridiculous looking back. We felt so cool driving in that thing. 5 dudes. Anyway. I did that mistake and you drained your mom's battery. Really? That's what we did. That's what we did. No one had money, so we didn't do anything else. We would fill up the gas tank with like $10. So we would go to the gas station. You can get whatever you like. And then you give the guy like $10, which like everybody put in 2. And then you just feel like, and then it became 10, and that's it. In Aruba, this was Aruba, my friend. The right-hand drive craze didn't come yet. Let me put on some sunscreen, by the way. It's getting really sunny. And nowadays, they're all Japanese cars, because Aruba doesn't have import laws like America does. So everybody just imports whatever. Even K cars and stuff. But back then, they were still just actual, like, you know. The thing about Aruba is the cars deteriorate really quick because it's so close. It's an island, right? So there's a lot of salt. Hawaiians, if you're in chat, you probably have this problem too, right? Your cars deteriorate a lot quicker because of the salt content of the ocean that just kind of gets into your stuff, right? Especially my nose. I can't have my nose. Alright. Gotta get that SPF 50, chat. You know, we out here. Any lowriders in Japan? Yeah, we used to watch them all the time, man. There's a huge lowrider scene. Diesel remembers. It was like in Shibuya, like a Saturday. Let's watch a bunch of lowriders hang out. I love how I've learned, because I've never been to America, right? So I love how I learned about the USA and the kind of car scene that you guys have over there. Like like maybe not state, but every area seems to have their own car culture. Like the ones with the spokes on the rim that are like super dangerous, or the donks, or the lowriders. Americans know what I'm talking about. They always got different culture wherever they go. Hellcat people, yeah, that's a different part of culture as well. Yeah, and then there's like the drag race people. Mike John. Riding on my scraper bike. That's right. I'm cultured. I know everything, chat. State Trooper magnets. Whoa. Digging machine, always cool. I feel like eating a sandwich. Hey. Oh, don't mind if I do. Ghost ride the whip. Gas, brake, dip. Put your stunner shades on. Put your stunner shades on. Ooh. Maybe I want lunch back. Ooh, and ham and egg. Let's do it. They got the Japanese Uncrustables. Where does the line start? Ah, ないです。
232円です。
はい、1000円でお願いします。
終わりました。はい、1000円お預かりします。768円の開始です。お手拭きはいいですか？
あ、いいです。
はい。
もちろんありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Let's hope there's not a raven that steals my bird. I told you all about this. Did you guys look at it? You guys looked at it. Lunch pack, the 200 yen. 1.5 times the tamago. This one is ham and egg. This is big man size. Omori. But they got different ones too. They got like blueberry ones. Jamón con huevo. I'm feeling like jamón con huevo in this weather. I got me some huevos rancheros going on here, man. I'm sweaty. The summer is already hitting, man. It is. It is. Well, yeah, they got no crust. Thank you so much for the Prime. Yummy Hunter, 3 months. Appreciate you so much, brother. So here's the deal about these. They're made for toasters. All right, so you can, they're like, you know. However, you can just eat them like this too. There's a little egg. You're moving to Tokyo mix August? I know why you're moving. Because of the time that you're moving. However, that shit's gonna suck, dude. But once you're settled in, it'll only get better. Especially if you're moving here, you're gonna like, it's gonna be like Satan's booty hole. And then slowly, it'll move into fall. And then you'll be okay again. Hey, these trees are stanky as hell, man. What's wrong with crust? I have nothing. They just don't have it. These are delicious, man. Look at that egg ham. Every stream someone's visiting Japan? Dude, every minute someone's visiting Japan. They smell so strong. Just a fresh start? Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, it's gonna be really, really hot in August. But it'll only get better. You have a nice, but pretty cool, man. You're moving in Japan. A big step. Throw that sandwich on the street. Yeah, is this a berry? They look delicious. I don't know if I'm able to eat it. I know I'm not allowed because this is someone's property, but I don't want to die, but they look nice. They look very tempting. Island hopping segment. Oh, it'll happen, dude. We'll do. There will be a day when we do Okinawa streams, brother. Wait, you can eat and walk? No, I'm committing a federal crime. We used to pick wild berries in the Netherlands next to the train tracks. You get some raspberries and stuff, they're nice. You gotta wash them though. Bye bye Habs, we lost 6-1. That's unfortunate. I'm strategically avoiding the Koban Sierra. And that's what we're doing. Koban, that's the police box. Man, this was a tasty sandwich. Next Yamazaki, because there seems to be a lot, we'll go to the other one and we'll buy a blueberry one. We'll buy like a berry one. We'll compare. Last time on stream we had a peanut butter one. Is that the blue electric Ferrari? Bro, I don't know, bro. Shibuya is so different from any part of Tokyo. You just see a lot of littering. Well, yeah, it's always been like that. I don't know why people like to pretend that's a new thing. Like, Shibuya is like that in the 90s, dude. You guys ever see Samurai Champloo? There's a whole episode on graffiti in Tokyo, and they made it into the Edo area, but that was like 2006. There's been littering, and there's just too many people to control it. I feel like it's a hard one to tackle because you can only put so many trash cans too. It's a lot of infrastructure. You have 6 dogs, so it'll cost me more to kennel them the trip. We just talked about it. It was August. Sorry, August? No, November. November, end of October, beginning of November. It's low season, and the weather's almost perfect. Cool, not too cold. Yeah, I gotta rewatch Samurai Champloo too. The Blu-ray is from what I remember, it's pretty well remastered. Sometimes anime kind of shits the bucket, but those older Specifically 2006 era anime. They already made them all in widescreen. Japan was pretty ahead of the curve with that. Like Cowboy Bebop, horrible remaster on Blu-ray. Especially the CG parts. But from what I remember, Samurai Champloo was pretty good. Yeah, the OST, man. We saw Shingo 2 live. You told me last year we went to see. He came to Japan. We saw Shingo 2 live in Tokyo. It was amazing. He came with another band. They played a bunch of Nujabes stuff. It was really good. What up, Samia? How do Japanese wash cars? They go to a car wash. What do you mean? They're just people, dude. Don't truck trash about Cowboy Bebop. No, not, but I'm talking about the remaster. If you want to watch Cowboy Bebop, you get the DVD. The DVD rips and you watch it on a CRT. If you have that luxury. Because the Blu-ray is like, the anime stuff is good. But it's really hard to scale that old CG stuff because it's so low res. It's still the best anime ever made. Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking shit about Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, I miss Nujabes, right? Him and Jay Dilla. I feel like Nujabes, I don't know. It's hard being like, I don't want to be like a hipster and go like, oh, it's all like, I used to listen to him before it was mainstream. But it really is like kind of a Zoomer fad now. You know what I mean? They have like Nujabes. If it goes to his family, then I'm all for it. But they have like Nujabes like themed shops in Shibuya Parko where you can buy all of his albums for like 10,000 yen. And I remember back when I was into it, like those original pressings, they didn't even remake them. So they were like extremely hard to get. Space Dandy? Yeah, no, I could never get into Space Dandy. I could never get into Space Dandy. Dragon Ball releases are the worst. They're pretty bad. But that recoloring is pretty good. They're like 4 GB per episode. Because they have like every lossless audio track, including the original mono broadcast audio. But it's a recoloring of the Dragon Box. And the Dragon Box in general is pretty good. Yeah, I watched Space Dandy expecting a Cowboy Bebop type thing, and it just wasn't there. I want to see someone sell items to Heart of. I have a whole video on that. It's on my channel. It's the one with a bunch of money in the thumbnail. Live action Pokemon would be great? I don't think it would. There's no way any new Pokemon thing isn't going to be disappointing. Look at the games. Look at the anime. The movies are dope though. From what I like, the last one I saw was Coco. It was pretty lit. I still have the trading card. I saw it in the theater. Back when you could still get a free trading card at a theater casually without standing in line and fighting people. We already had live action, did we? We had that weird CG Mewtwo Strikes Back, but Netflix Bebop. Dude, live action One Piece, it's pretty sick. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I do. I don't know about the Cowboy Bebop live action. I'm tempted. I've always avoided it because I heard it was garbage, but I've heard that a lot of the production team that worked on the One Piece live action worked on a Cowboy Bebop live action, so it's probably not good. But there's a Heinz ketchup promotion at FamilyMart. All of these dishes are made with Heinz ketchup. They've got hot dog in a bun, soup, spaghetti, all with Heinz ketchup. I just want a blueberry sandwich. La-dee-da-dee-doo. Good Lord, it's hot out, chat. It's hot. Some sweet deep cut if you know what you're looking for. Yeah, but I still don't want to. I don't know, Cowboy Bebop is such a perfect series. It should be here, right? They don't have the... Oh, they do have a couple. They only have peanut and egg. I guess we're getting peanut. Onegaishimasu. パスもでお願いします。
はい、158円です。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。You can't get those things? It's like eating cotton balls, really? Ketchup on spaghetti? Oh, my sweet summer child. Bruh, ketchup. There's entire restaurant based on making ketchup-based spaghetti. I'm gonna throw this away so I don't have any trash. Dual wielding sandwiches, chat. Nah, don't knock it till you try it. I mean, it's not great, but it's alright. I think we're back in Mitaka. Actually, I gotta go here. Ketchup spaghetti has its place in the culinary world. I'll defend it. I'll defend it. Once we get to Kichijoji, I'll show you some of those places. Are you still going to attend Tokyo Game Show? Yes, sir. Should start applying for press passes because it's in September, right? I'll be in Japan. I think Tokyo Game Show is in September. And it's a trade show, so we're totally allowed to film and stream there. Yeah, I'll be streaming the whole thing. I'll go on a press day too. What I usually do is I'll go on like the first day. Because it's like live, right? So it's like good to put that on YouTube and Twitch. Maybe you'll go say hi if you see me. Say hi if you see me. Some people did already. It was really cool, except for that one guy. Yeah, it's towards the end of summer, right? Yeah, you're right. What is drunken revelry? Isn't revelry like the Sensoji Matsuri? You mean Sanja Matsuri? That one was a couple weeks ago. I didn't go. I choose not to go. You don't want to be that one guy? No. You're good. That's reverie? Oh. That's cavalry. Listen, English is a strange language, chap. What did that one guy do? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He was nice when we met him, let's put it that way. Isn't English your data? No, it's not. English is, I learned English. My native language is called Papiamento. And it's a local language in the Dutch Caribbean that's only spoken on 3 islands. And apparently someplace in Africa also speaks it. It's a mix between Spanish, Portuguese, and a bunch of local Creole stuff. And then, since my dad is Dutch, like Dutch is also my native language. Simlish, yeah. Reviel is I remember the Reviel because that was one of the Nokia ringtones. Creole, so you speak a little French? Yeah, but I don't want to admit it. How do we say do your retro games? I'm not gonna. You made me shy. Be nice to your cousins? You mean French people? It's nothing like Hawaiian Pigeon now. But did you guys know, and this is the funniest thing, Riley, my friend, he sent me this page and there is a Hawaiian Pigeon BBC because like they have to, like Hawaii is part of the British colonies. So there is a BBC Pigeon and they have like this bootleg English news site. And it's the funniest thing you'll ever hear. Like there just is an official BBC Pigeon. I don't know if there's a patois one, but do you ever go back? I haven't been there since I moved to Japan. Before I moved to Japan like 7 years ago, I spent like 8 months there, which was really fun. But it was also kind of depressing because like a lot of people are just like dead and most people moved away or they got like 14 kids with 15 baby mamas. It's like, imagine the smallest of small town where you're from in America, but now surround that with water. And also there's no Walmart. It's that kind of place, which is great if you're like a tourist, but it's not that fun coming back as an adult. Patois is French, not Jamaican patois. There's different kinds of. There's no Walmart. I know. Why do you think I'm here? FamilyMart. There's no Amazon either, right? So I don't do that. It's a crazy world, chap. So it was a bit depressing, but it was nice to see a lot of people. But most people just aren't there anymore. What a nice little walk. We're not in the countryside today, by the way. Tomorrow we'll be in a oceanside, beautiful, how do I even say this? Like vacation-y place called Atami. We'll be going there. And that's where we'll be spending most of tomorrow. And today, we're starting out in Kichijoji. Well, we already did at like 7 in the morning. It's like 12 now. And we're going to go to Kichijoji, explore the local hard offs. I didn't check into the app. I forgot. But whatever. And we're going to keep moving. And we're going to make our way towards Koenji, Ojikubo, Higashi Nakano, and eventually, I don't know if we'll do Nakano Broadway today, but we'll make our way towards there. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. This is going to be a long stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Wear your sunscreen and hat. Yes, sir. I just reapplied sunscreen. And I got my hat. Wow, Utah's Magic Plum Juice. It's sold out? No. Yeah, you can do that. You can totally deliver Japanese Amazon to a that's a great tip for if you guys are here on vacation. You can just make a Japanese Amazon account. Now there was a while where you just couldn't do that, but and you can just buy Japanese Amazon shit and you can deliver it to your local FamilyMart. You can even do like Amazon returns. Oh, there's my phone. It's not the new one. You can even do Amazon returns from that same FamilyMart. It's kind of crazy. Stay hydrated, boys. A little bit of salt. Amazing. Utah has magic plum juice? Yes, it's made from Utah's magic plums. It's so good. If you're in Japan, I highly recommend this because it has a little bit of salt added to it and it helps keep your hydration. It's literally a delicious ume-based juice built against, it saved me many times, it's built against dehydration. Yes, it's got a lot of electrolytes. I prefer it to things like Pocari Sweat. It's called a convenience store. Yeah, but there was a while where you couldn't do that. You couldn't deliver Amazon stuff to your convenience store. Are you going to be pissing like a racehorse? I will. I'd rather piss like a racehorse than die of dehydration. Where do you go if you need to pee? Oh, those same convenience stores. Little parks. There's public bathrooms all over the place. You knock on someone's door. You know, hey, can I use your toilet? They're not going to say yes, but it's a conversation starter. We're nearing salted cucumber seed. That's true, but I don't know if I want to eat that on stream. It's very phallic. I'm insecure like that. Amazon will hold on to your Amazon package for a couple days, yeah. The general gist is that you gotta pick it up the day that it gets delivered. So if it's more than 2 days, they'll probably send it back to Amazon. It's not like they got infinite space in there. There is a limit. But I think you can also just deliver things to your hotel. You gotta check if your hotel's okay with that though. Hey, what up, SC Watt? You're so happy to run into me in October? Hell yeah, man. I hope you're well as well. We're nearing on like a full year after that. Hey, you got big stuff. You can go even further. You can bring your luggage to your, well, your hotel front desk should be able to do this, but you can bring your entire suitcase to the convenience store and you can tell them, I want to send this. You got to say it in Japanese though. I think your hotel would be able to do it in English. And you'll send it to the next hotel so you don't have to carry it and it'll be there the next day. Same day if you pay a lot. Shibuya or Shinjuku, that sounds about right. Time goes by fast, man. Are you talking about you just lug around all your important stuff? Yeah, you keep a little bag with your important stuff like your passports and stuff and you just send your suitcase. You just tell your front desk what your next hotel will be. Usually it's about 2,000 yen per suitcase. Yeah, the sky is nice, right? What's the next stop? We're on our way to Kichijoji. And it should not be that far. We started in Inokashira Park. There's a book off and a hard off there I want to check out for a little bit. It's the most expensive hard off. And then we're going to go book off hopping slash... I love this type of stream. Like, we're just going to go from town to town. So there's going to be a lot of walking like this. I'm going to try to make it all the way to Nakano. That's where we're gonna go. Oh, it's pretty hot, man. It's what is it? What does it say on the screen? You guys can tell better than me. FamilyMart is better than Walmart? I don't know, man. Have you guys ever been to Buc-ee's? Bushies? Whatever Buc-ee's? Listen, FamilyMart doesn't have a brisket. Okay? Nor does it have a 27 space parking lot. Bushies? Yeah, Buc-ee's. You went to a hobby of Kita Senju and they had some okay prices? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, there's gonna be slim pickings, yeah. Bokov generally doesn't overprice their stuff too much. Buc-ee's, bro. Literally, I would give up every Japanese convenience store for Buc-ee's, dude. They got the smoked brisket, schmeat. That little beaver, dude, I yearn for the beaver. I lay awake at night thinking of that little, it's a beaver, right? I think it's a gas station even. So good. Ever since I saw one person go there. Man, those sandwiches, I would give up egg salad sandwiches for those. I would be so, nah man, it would be crazy, dude. It would be crazy. There's a place in Tokyo that has brisket. I wanted to go there in Shibuya. I haven't had the chance yet because they're going viral now because some influencer like went there and he like spit out their food and it was a whole scandal because he was kind of a dick to them. Like he got all that free food, right? Anyway, you guys know what I'm talking about. So this is how I learned that there's like a soul food. It's called Soul Kitchen in Shibuya. And they actually do have like American style, like Texas style brisket. And I wanted to, it's very expensive, but I wanted to go try it on stream. I wanted to go there. It's in Shibuya. We should. Corny as fuck, bro. All of them, yeah. Including me. But I wanted to go there. I'll pay for it. I don't want, like, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be that crazy. Yeah, what a loser. You know? Even if you didn't like it, you can communicate that differently. He got the food for free too. The story was so sad because it's like, it's a food truck in the middle of Shibuya. They can only make so much food. He came on a day that they didn't even invite him. It was a different day he was supposed to come. How was it? I don't care to remember his name. Loser shit. But anyway, this is who is this dude? This is how I realized this guy was there. This looks like, this is Showa 23 February, and his name is Tamura Sam. I don't know what this kanji is, but it's Tamura. This is a Mitaka. Anyway, no free clout for the loser. Exactly, Sanda. I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna pay for my meal, and I know that should look good as fuck. I know it's gonna be good. But anyway, could you guys believe I've never had a brisket like that? That's my point I'm trying to make. I've never had that. Aruba doesn't really do brisket like that. The Netherlands never had it. I've never been to America. So I've had some good like ribs and stuff, some grilled, but that's how I figured out Shibuya has a brisket place. I'm like, fuck yeah, man. It takes a long time to make, so it's probably worth, what was it, like 5,000 yen for like I'll do it, man. I'll pay it. Because they can't, this is why I was so pissed off at that story, right? The guy was supposed to come on a different day, and he shows up with an uninvited friend who's also an influencer. And it's like, we're talking about a food truck with like 3 people in it. And this brisket, you got to make that like the whole entire day before. So they're already losing out on whatever they were going to... I'm so pissed off at that. Anyway, I want to try it. You're not a huge fan of barbecue? Damn, bro. No. But I think they turned it around in a great marketing strategy. Because I want to go there now, and there's a line. It's like really long now. That's why I haven't been able to go. I want to wait till it calms down. They have festivals, random city. They got barbecue food trucks. Yeah, man. I need this, bro. I need this in my life. Never litter. The ribs and pulled bark. I ordered trays. My parents used to make a mean rib. There's no ribs in Japan. Like, you guys remember when we went to that Hawaiian place and I was so surprised to find ribs? There's no barbecue ribs. Like, it's not a thing. I don't know what they do with the ribs. For a country that eats this much pork, you would think they would have like ribs, but it's like back in Aruba. Like, we used to have ribs, and then my grandpa went to the Netherlands. He was like one of the first people to grill ribs. It was garbage meat. Well, we used to like marinate them. I want ribs now, by the way. We used to marinate them in like a sweet barbecue sauce. You marinate them like all day, right? So they're nice and tender, fall off the bone. Water or Pocari Sweat? Water, brother, always water. You throw a Pocari Sweat once in a while for the electrolytes, but it's always water. Jalapeno sausage? Ooh, okay. Chat, Americans, I gotta hear you because we're still in American time zone for now. What is the best American ribs? What is the best American ribs? I'm saying Texas, but y'all ate me up for that last time. I think it's Texas. With the smokers, you know, when they got the big smoke machine. Don't say McRib. I've seen those smokers. Yeah. Memphis dry rub. I do like me some dry rub ribs. Your ribs on the smoker? Yeah, man. The smokers is good, man. You leave them on there like all day. You guys ever been to Tony Roma's? We used to have one on Aruba. It was great. They had very saucy ribs. They were very tasty. Gary, Indiana. Hey, don't talk about my hometown like that, bro. Don't talk about Gary, Indiana like that. Texas Roadhouse. I heard magic things about Texas Roadhouse and Bushi's. Are you talking about soul food in Azabu? Yeah. It's called Soul Kitchen in Shibuya, Ayumi. I know you've seen the reels. Oh, it was a Soul Kitchen, something like that. Bushi's? I'll shout him out. I don't have Instagram on his phone though. Jerk chicken? Don't talk about jerk chicken. You can't. Listen, I'm from a place that's close to Jamaica. Patty and jerk. Nah, come on, man. I haven't had that in, like, you get places in Japan that call themselves jerk chicken and it's like, But they don't jerk it like they jerk it back there, man. Soul Food in Asabuja, yeah, there's a black guy that made it. I've been there, amazing. He's like, he makes a mean mac and cheese. Now, Ayumi, you're talking about Soul Food in Asabuja. It's like a black guy that's like from, I don't know where he's from. He's from America, but, and he wanted like that cuisine and he didn't have it because he was in Japan, right? So he made that kitchen. And he's got like mac and cheese, collard greens, like, oh, we gotta go there on stream, man. Yeah, chicken and waffle. They got all the good shit. Yeah, we gotta go there on stream, dude. I've been there once, but it wasn't on stream. That was extremely tasty. Sounds awesome. Yeah, no, it's good. I love that, like Southern American food. It's really good. What's it called? Yeah, it's called Soul Food. The place is just called Soul Food in Roppongi, near Roppongi. Other streamers in Japan sound weird? Ah, I don't talk about my colleagues like that. They all have their own interesting voices. We all bring our own flavor to the party. Yeah, his mac and cheese is godlike. What was that other place, Ayumi, where we went to in Harajuku? That was the other place. The only place that had ribs. Where we could take Lily inside. They allowed dogs. It wasn't run by an American, but it was good. It was a Texas style barbecue joint with mac and cheese on the side. Thank you for the prime, heavy minded. Appreciate you, man.
X4 Amdid cheer, X4 Amdid cheer.
Hell yeah, man. That place had godlike ribs, but it was like 5,000 yen. But again, if that's what it costs to like get that kind of meat. Smokehouse, yeah, smokehouse. You guys remember when I had chicken and waffles on stream and I just like, I couldn't stop talking about it for like weeks? I don't even remember where that was, dude. It wasn't even Tokyo. It was like in the middle of nowhere. Chicken and waffles with the Louisiana hot sauce and all that other stuff that they had there. It wasn't near Takao, no. It was like in one of those areas where there was a bunch of hard-offs and stuff. Well, like in the middle of nowhere. Where in America? I mean, I want to visit the popular places, dude. If, like I said, like the Game Chasers are based in Texas and Retropalooza's there. That's like my dream. That's where I start. Or at least that'll be the stop, because it'll be a road trip, right? Because we'll stream it. Obviously. 4am Laundry's America. It'll be expensive though, so I don't think we can do that soon. But I just want to rent a car and do an American road trip. And I'll tell you guys where I'll be so people can like meet. Just come to Chicago. And I don't know, Texas. Las Vegas is whatever. But I want to visit like Pink Gorilla Games and basically everything retro game. I want to, you know, my friend Cake is in Modesto, California. So I want to go there. Just watch out for them YNs. They'll watch out for me, bro. Y'all guns legal. We can rent cars. We rent guns too. What you mean? Yeah, the Pixel Plus crew, like all those guys. I want to meet all those guys. And the best way to do that is like conventions, right? So we're gonna figure that one out. Well, that's like end game 4am Laundry channel. That's like, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll throw TwitchCon in there if it's around the same area. Beers on me if I swing by LA. I feel like a lot of people are gonna do that. Like I've had so many offers. And we'll have to like hunt for like, you know, like Donkey Kong on the Super, like American games, right? Like OG SNES. Will be issued a firearm. Yeah, man. But Ayumi would want to come with me, so. Reggie? Radical Reggie? Hell yeah, man. I love that guy. But like I said, I want to just meet everybody because I think everyone's cool. Even the smaller guys, like, you know, all the pickers and the retros and all those channels. But that's, you know, fantasy stuff. We'll see if we ever get there. SoCal Retro. Yeah, exactly. I actually know a couple of people in Japan that used to run some of those conventions. So I got the connections. Like, I can definitely work those connections in. Canada, yeah. No, I don't know about Canada though. We'll have to schedule Canada on a different day, right? Yeah, we'll go to Quick Flips. That's his store, right? Retro Rigs, Game Point. All that shit. I want to see all of it. I'll bring a bunch of games so I can, like, you know, so I can like fake sell them. Make some content. He brought Japan's most rarest game, and it's like fucking FamiStar Baseball. But you know, I'll have a chance to go to your store. I'll give you $2 for that. Okay. There's so many places I would like to visit in America, dude. Like Galloping Ghosts. There's like, I actually do have like an insane list of stuff that I want to do in the USA. Like, all jokes, you know. I don't need, like, to the point where it'll be so many videos, I'll just stream the whole thing. Get a copy of Star Trek. Well, we'll see. It'll be years before we get there. Well, it'll be years before we get there. We still haven't done all of Japan, chat. Speaking of which, this summer, some really cool stuff coming up, which I really should book some flights and tickets and bullet trains. Isn't that great? I mean, it is. I've never been to like American arcades, man. All those like stand-up cabinets you guys have. Some Dragon's Lair. The cabs are rough. But we'll see, chat. We'll see. How do we cross? If that one's green, I guess we can go here, but yeah, we should be okay if we do quick. It's a bit of a bike lane here. We should cross here. Come London. All this time I thought you were Garga. I've never set foot in the United States, man. I mean, I have. I've just never been there, so. Yeah, no. I've never been to Hokkaido either. That's a great point. I wanted to go there this summer. Might be fun. But the people I wanted to visit just had a kid, so I don't think I can stay there anymore. So they got a baby now. Doesn't the, good lord, it's hot. Doesn't the 8-bit guy have an arcade? Or at least his brother has an arcade, doesn't he? Electric Starship? No, that's a different one. It's a bunch, man. Time Rift. All that stuff, man. I'll also just probably not eat for like a year before I go because of all the stuff that I want to eat. Man, it'll be such a crazy trip. Yeah, from what I tell, the retro game capital of America, and correct me if I'm wrong, the retro game capital of America is in Texas. I feel like most creators that I follow, like Retro Wolf, they'll have that accent from Texas. Or California. That's where the Pixel Game Squad are based, right? Good morning, Stiver. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Seattle, go to Portland, retro gaming, and down to California. That sounds accurate, yeah. If they're all around the same time too, I feel like the convention circuit, they're all around the same time, and I don't know how long I can stay there too. FPGA boards and retro arcade machines, I love them, man. They do such a good job replicating old arcade machines, right? Like you got a candy cab and an FPGA board. You can do stuff with that that was like never thought possible. The one thing no one's ever been telling me, I gotta Google this I guess, but is there a Dragon's Lair FPGA arcade board, like an FPGA core? Because I want to play Dragon's Lair on my Superstation when it comes. Because I know from Todd's Arcade and more, he has like the Dragon's Lair board, but instead of the Laserdisc hookup, he has like a little Pi thing where you can basically switch through all of the similar like games, which are just Laserdiscs. What games do I don't know what games I would recommend for the Gunpei, maybe? I don't know a lot of Wonder Swan games. It's really not one of my favorite consoles. It's a Laserdisc replacement, yeah. But I don't know if there's a Laserdisc core. It shouldn't be that hard for FPGA boards. Also, I would guess like a Raspberry Pi would be enough to play that on a CRT, but then the input lag. But it's one of those games you kind of really need that reaction time. Yeah, I like the Wonder Swan, but it's also like I can never really name games that I would specifically play on my Wonder Swan. It's one of the reasons I want to get a analog pocket. Just put a bunch of Wonder Swan games on there. Call it a day. The one thing I like about the Wonder Swan is Tate mode, baby. For a handheld, you can flip it vertically. Like I think Gunpei is a vertical game. One AA battery. Daphne laser base. That's what it is, right? Yeah. Daphne is what it is, yeah. I've always wanted to get into those games, but I never wanted to get the console versions because it's like I want to play them like in the movie mode, you know what I mean? We're back in good old Inokashira. We just passed the Ghibli Museum. Or we might be about to. No, this is Inokashira Park again. It's time for the most expensive hard off. That's right. How far have you walked? I actually never know the distance. We've walked about 20,000 steps just this morning. Especially when we start early at like 7 a.m., right? We walk, but we're about to walk a lot more. I mean, what's the distance between Inokashira Nakano. I don't know if we'll make it before sundown, but especially with this heat, it'll be rough, but that's the plan. You having fun on the emulator on the iPhone? Yeah, I wish I brought my little Amber Nick. I forgot it because it was in my bedroom. I played it last night. I'll play some Pokemon Prism on the iPhone-io. Ayumi says Matsuya has a brisket. They do. I don't think this counts though. You binge watch a lot of your videos before coming to Japan and it helps so much? No worries, brother. Oh shit. Tree in my face. I'll be out fun, bro. That's what the videos are for. Appreciate you watching the stream, because that's kind of the only way I make a living. Just by watching the stream. Polished crystal. We should start, I kind of mean that, we should start a Pokemon ROM hack channel specifically. We've got homebrew, which we can put homebrew and ROM hacks in there. But specifically a ROM hack channel, right? Because the Pokemon like ROM hack scene is kind of exploding right now. There's like an ultimate Kanto version. It's not even a ROM hack, it's a fully made from scratch game on the PC. It looks beautiful. Pokemon Xanarkant. Hell yeah, dude. Like, I was blown away by how polished Pokemon Prism was. Absolutely phenomenal. Like, it's so much, like, technically, it's so much better than the original Pokemon games. Both graphically and how it works. A grow preview like we did Boku? Yeah. Something like that, you know? They're really cool. Thank you for the Prime, Poverty Stacks. Appreciate you, brother. Keep those primes coming, baby. Cool channel. Thank you, brother. I work hard on it. Sorry for the lack of videos. Like I said, I've done my every once in a while I have these waves of experimentation, and I'll try out reels or some new technology or some new video thing. I'll get back to weekly videos soon enough. But because of the live stream, I can do that. Oh, he going in there. Definitely some heat stroke in the park. Like, everyone is getting way too caught off guard with this heat. I got caught off guard with this heat last weekend too, man. It's insane. Definitely some type of heat stroke. There's something. But it's 29? Yeah, but Japan's UV index is... I also thought my first summer here was just 29. But the UV index is a lot more than you think it is. It's humid too. Have you called in sick to your IRL? I don't have a job to call in sick to. If I'm sick, I'll just play games in my bed and tell Discord. That's it. Who am I gonna call in sick? You guys. It's not really calling in sick, isn't it? She's not showing up. Trick question? Sure, bro. Let me put some more sunscreen on my neck. Because I got a whole day tomorrow with Utah. Out in the boonies, man. Who's Utah? He's my friend. More UV? Yeah, something like that. Oh, okay. I think I have to see a note from my parents. Chad's holding me accountable. Don't you dare take a day off, yeah? Well, we're here, so let's head to the hard off. Y'all going watch shopping? No, we're going, we're gonna literally like, it's gonna be like a bit romantic. It's like a whole seaside vacation-y place from the 80s that's still kind of exactly like it. It's called Atami. And it's beautiful. You guys are gonna love it. Coffee looks nice. I'm kind of done with coffee. Maybe we'll get a Sarutaiko on the way to Koenji, but yeah, it's gonna be like that basically. So it's gonna be like last weekend, but it's gonna be like really nice. Why is it so smoky? Oh, it's a Schmidt place. Well, that smells phenomenal. What up, 8-bit veteran? How you doing, brother? Man, eat some fresh yakitori. Thank you for the prime, Hybrid. Appreciate you, brother. $16 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, I gotta start moving too, because it's already been 5 hours, 6 hours of stream. Jeez. Oh, one modem disappeared. Maybe it overheated. Yeah, one modem definitely overheated. Give me a second, Jack. I gotta sit down and fix something. I'll take this bench right here. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Should be okay. I just got to keep the bag open. The side modem shouldn't overheat because I put a fan on that. But that boy was hot. Boston cookie bug. Why is that here? Rate the ground. What did you guys rate the floor? And we're back, sorry. Thank you for these technical difficulties, chat. Thank you for sticking around. We're back on full speed. All engines. We should be okay once we're in the hard off. Should get some air conditioning on the backpack. Shrimp boom. It's a combination of things. But we should be okay from now on. It's a big ass UV umbrella. It happens with being live. Yeah, you're dealing with a lot of moving parts. From the modems to the camera to the cables to the encoder. So many things can go wrong, and you know, heat is a motherfucker when it comes to stuff like this. So it's always a struggle, but once the summer gets rolling and the backpack gets like, you know, I'm always upgrading stuff, changing things out. Should be okay. The cooling gel packs, yeah. And those would get hot too. Those backpacks with fans? Sort of. I built them into my own. The truffle mozzarella baconator is still here. Yeah, see, it was all empty this morning, but now there's a bunch of people. Natsukashi ne, yeah. Inukashira Park this morning was really fun. You're probably still sleeping. This is one of the most tragedies to happen. This stupid Luna thing. It used to be a junk PC shop with a bunch of Apple Macs and a bunch of old stuff. And now it's this stupid thing. Dude, I smell Schmeat and like, I don't know, man. The first street vendor that tries to sell me Schmeat, I'm buying. Kuanriku is a non-ethical pet store. It's kind of shitty. Whoa. It's a lot of people all of a sudden. This was so quiet this morning. Let's go to the PC hard off first and see if we can find us a Core 2 quad. Because I'm kind of determined to upgrade that processor now. At the Cocos. Yeah, you'd be surprised what kind of things you can keep as pets in Japan. It's really not ethical, like at all. I think hedgehogs are fine, but like, you can get some crazy animals, dude. We can go to Yodobashi too, and then maybe just take a train in Nakano instead of walking if we run out of time. Because Yodobashi is always fun. The latest and greatest in the world of consumer electronics. God knows what happens to those dogs. We know because we're connected to a shelter that adopts them. It's not good, especially the ones that come from the farm. Man, this heat. Summers when I was a kid, they weren't this bad. I don't know what happened. I know what happened, but we used to play outside and it wasn't this. What are some pet stores? None. Shelters. Fuck pet stores. No kill shelters. Look at that miniature pincher. Look at him go. That is a cute breed though. Ethics aside. You get a tiny little Doberman pincher. Look at him go. He's so small. I don't think it's a pincher. I think it's just a small ass Chihuahua. I don't even know what that is, but he's so small. Yamada Denki, yeah, they got it around the corner. Let's go to the PC hard up though, first and foremost. We gotta check into the app now that it's open. Ay, ay, ay. Now we can do this. We wasn't able to do that this morning. Liquor off, mode off. Oh dear God, yes, air conditioning. Oh dear God, yes. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Yes, yes, yes. In my face. Alright, that's like 5 points. Are you melting? Well, not anymore. Alright, if I keep my bag open, it'll cool down. Look at all their iPhones. This is the A16. 14 Pro Max. Watches? Oh, these are all smart watches. I guess I'll sell my smartwatch. Bet you I get like 5,000 yen for it. Let's go upstairs. That's where the computers are. See, these are all some really cool old discounted. Like, just put this shit in a Windows XP computer. Just total overkill. I don't know if it'll fit, but they've got Ryzen's. These are all new. We'll check the junk section. Chat. Hi. I'm so full of sunscreen. Banger alert. What is this? A wireless remote? That's nice with a wheel. Okay. This is the streaming thing.
Thank you very much for choosing to visit our store today. We are a duty-free store. Purchases
Want
totaling 5,000 yen
Windows 95 laptop.
free treatment. Please have your passport ready and proceed to the checkout. All
3,000 yen for a Windows 95 laptop with the nipple mouse.
browse to ensure you don't miss out on any purchases.
What does it say?
We appreciate your patience.
Nike ga arimasu. I think you need a key to open it. They don't have the key. Something like that. 3,000 yen though. 3,000 yen though. Check shimashita. What is an FDD? It might be a BIOS lock. Yeah, it might be a BIOS lock. If they're selling it for 300, just get an iBook G4. They got the Marty. Is this the Marty? This 11K for the yellow, but still kind of nice PC98. This is a PC88. Can I play Doom? Those old monitors, those old laptops, their ghosting is insane, dude. This is an iPad keyboard. Missing enter key. I know it works at Computer Museum. They found me an iMac G3 purple colored. Oh, that's amazing. Post it on the Discord when you do. Those things are so awesome. Oh. It's so nice to not be out in the sun. So the Power Macs are nice. I don't know where I'm going to go to find a Core 2 Quad. Oh, here we go. Speak of the devil. This is a Core 2. This is a Core i5 for 2,000 yen. This is a Core i5. This is a Core 2 Duo. See, this is exactly what we need. But then it has to be a quad. And for 800 yen, you know, since we have the box already. But the quads are like, these are all Core 2 Duos. This is a Core i3. This is an i3. This is a Pentium 4. And this is another big ass Xeon. That's a server. Yeah. You're looking for socket? I don't think there were that many different sockets back in the day. This is an i9 box. We're not falling for that again. Make sure it's in the plastic. It's see-through. Come on now. Wireless mouse. Sing it with me, chat. Dip, 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 dip. Some DDR3 RAM. Look at this beast. These are coolers. CPU. Even if we do find it in here, like, this is another Duo. They're all Duo. Celeron. And then, you're right though. Another Xeon. This is another Duo, and this one's really beat up. This one is a D-lid. i3. This is some bullshit. It's another i3, yeah. It'll be hard to find. I think Mercari would be my best bet. I also have to check the socket, which I think is pretty standardized. Not standardized, there just wasn't that many quad cores to begin with, so. Dude, OG graphics cards. This one, you know, some of these have S-Video out, which is kind of crazy. Amazing. Yeah, a lot of dual cores, but no quads. I always like these. Please remove protective film before usage, and then they just didn't do that. It's in the junk. This is just like one of those, you know, removable hard drive, one drive server. But they're still nice cases.
FTC915 の番号札をお持ちのお客様、お待たせいたしました。計算が終了いたしました。ハードオフ PC 間
Someone
の
in
買い
chat
取り
recommended this, the Archer AX. This will be nice for my local network. Yeah, this one's also like a G3. It's in here in the box for 8,000 yen. And Restore Disca Nashi. Oh, there's no restore disc. And it's sold like this. Oh, it's just a box, and it's not a, well, actually, no, it's, the thing is in there. Box, and the thing is in here. No restore disc, but I'm sure, you know, 8,000 yen. I hate those crab-ass looking routers. They're not good. There's another three. This is why I didn't buy the 10,000 yen one, because this one, you know, there you can still find them for pretty doable. This one's nice too. I like the ones with the tray because these are kind of fragile. But then again, what am I going to do with this? Restore disk for a Mac? I mean, they stripped the hard drive, so you gotta find some way to put an OS on it, which I'm sure exists. Projectors. This isn't junk though. Oh, it's a Fitbit floppy drive for the MSX. This is a PC98, and what is this? Fire Bea adapter. Okay. Put an aquarium in it. I'm sure that's a steal if you know what you're doing and you have a car and you have infinite space. MSX personal computer in the box. These are nice for 44K. It's a lot though, but they're nice. This is the Apple corner. You know, all these Mac Minis. I'd rather go to the big heart up next door. They've got bigger air conditioning too, probably. Why is there a Final Fantasy 14 online Panasonic Sound Slayer? What is this, a headphone? Oh shit. RCA S-Video? It's not component. S-Video composite USB Type-C capture card. That's a weird thing. So it's like Super Famicom, PlayStation, and PlayStation 2 capture card for your computer. But then why is it USB-C? That is like an insane combination of technologies. Hi chat. Let's get down. Such a weird capture card. This is all the cool mechanical keyboards and the game controllers, which honestly aren't that like a terrible deal. Like this 8-bit do 4,000 yen. I mean, I guess. Hall effect joystick. This is an official Raspberry Pi mouse. Unopened, because of course it is. These are nice keyboards. This is cool, a wooden, you know, keyboard rest if you got the right keyboard for it. Yeah, in the 90s it was like VCR. That's how AVGN did it, right? DVD. He would like burn it through a DVD and then he would import that. And no one did it like that because it was like a crazy way to do it. Everyone just pointed their camera at a screen. There's another one. Another Sanwa supply. This is just a USB audio capture card. which is kind of crazy. I'm sure they have their uses. Is this a Ring doorbell? What is this? It says Ring, but it's like a solar panel. Okay. It's a DJI Osmo Mobile 6. Those are getting cheaper. I still have the Pocket 4. No, not the Pocket, the Osmo Mobile. Alright, let's... They were selling Kindles there too. Alright, let's go back into Satan's booty hole. And then we'll go to the next hard off, which is right next door. But that one has games. Any quad core? Nah, I checked, bro. Better off getting that at Mercari, I think. It's cool. I'm not really in a rush to get it. Like, it's been years since I even turned on my Windows XP computer, but it would be nice to upgrade it. But then again, I haven't really had any issues with any software so far. Like, it all just works fine. Like Need for Speed. The GPU is so powerful, it takes off most of the load. Not the best booty hole? No, it's actually one of my least favorite ones. Here we go, boys. The most expensive hard off, but it is air conditioned. Damn, look at all these expensive Game Boys. I guess we might as well see if we can get you guys. I love you. Let's see if we can get a good connection on the Fern. It works. These are all the special games. I don't even know there was a Tokyo Giants one. That's a bit much. A Tokyo Giants Game Boy Advance. Is Skytree worth it? Yeah. If it's raining, I'm not sure about that. I don't think I've ever been there. Oh, what is the King of Fighters Game Boy Advance? With the King of Fighters price tag. And this one I know, it's the Hello Kitty. This one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what this is, man. The FL Beam. And a bunch of Dragon Quest stuff. This is cool, the Type O PS4. Let me wipe you guys for a bit. You've been in my pocket. Alright. This is cool to see. Wow, this is the crazy price, but it's kind of an uncommon Density Go controller. They don't have the Nintendo box anymore. They used to have the Famicom box down here. I guess they sold it. Now it's just a bunch of these. Alright, here we go, boys. Fun times ahead. Why is the light flickery? Where do we start, boys? Final Fight Guy? Let's put it on wide. This price is everything here is diabolical. 13K for a Metroid. Snapped overnight. Yeah, it was a while. It did take a while before they what they did, yeah. At least their Area 88 is 7,000. That's something. Valken. Hey, here's a Hook. It's a pretty common one in the West. That case looks great when you ignore the prices. Yeah, Jesus Christ, the Dracula X. $27.50. I don't even know what Battle Master is, but they got it. Mickey Mania. What is this? The other side is pretty good, man. They got like some really cool MSX stuff. This is their quote-unquote common stuff. So this is the Disney Tokyo Mickey one, but at 4K. Wario Land 4? Upwards of 5K? Yeah, that's a bit much, isn't it? Alright, well here's a Famicom game. I'll put you guys back on the shoulder in a bit because it's hard going through it, but I guess in terms of the showcase it's fine. Rockman World. Space Bazooka? I don't know, we'll have to check. I didn't even know there was a Ghouls and Ghosts. The Demon Darkness. Castlevania. The Pokemons are the real joke here. Here's a Daffy Duck game. And Wacky Racers is like, this is the price of a car, dude. Like, what are we doing? Well, here's on the Rockman. Jesus. Oh no. The forbidden section. Oh shit, they got the Sega Saturn thing I'm a jig up there. 1942. Yeah. I mean, you know. Nobody will buy them. They'll continue to get bleached by the showcase line. You'd be surprised, dude. They wouldn't sell them if they didn't, you know? They wouldn't have them if people didn't buy them. The price are, you'd be surprised how many people casually pick up hundreds of dollars worth of games because they just stumbled upon a place like this and they think it's cute. You forget there's a lot of dumb people out there with a lot more money than us. And that do not care about getting a good deal. This is fun. Some people generally just don't care. You remember when we found that component out VHS? And I almost carried it. I'm happy I didn't, because like, what is this? A VHS jog and shuttle access system? That's kind of cool. A Betamax. A lot of people don't follow game. Yeah, it's kind of a sport to us, but for your average consumer, they just don't give a fuck. This is nice. clear blue blank VHS. I don't think it's clear. It's still blue. New old stock VHS. Just called me dumb? No. I didn't call any of you dumb. But I'm saying there's a lot of people that just don't care. Or they just have a lot more money. Like just because we're not the target audience doesn't mean it won't sell. This is a Budetama. It's still a very fun junk section though. Like you still have some very fun stuff. I also love how much new old stock disposable media there is. What even is this? Nausicaa Valley of the Wind. This is like a DS case? Nah, what even is this? What up, Mark? I still do find bargains. Yeah, exactly. And some people enjoy, finding stuff for cheap. Some people enjoy getting the most premium rare stuff and they don't care how much it costs. Some people just have a lot of money to spend. What are you gonna do, During COVID, thought it would be cute to start a vintage car collection. Yeah, exactly. You know how many people start retro game collections? Happens all the time. I do like Mutant Apocalypse, War of the Gens. These are great beat 'em ups. No manual, 16,000 for Mutant Apocalypse. War of the Gens is kind of insane for 79,000. This is actually one of the few times I actually see Bidaman with the figure. It's always like super cheap, but it never has the figure. Thousands of dollars when he went to Japan. Yeah, I mean, some people just don't care. Like, they'll be like this, oh look, it's Final Fight, 5,000 yen, that's $30, yay. Just because we're not the market, I just like looking at them. Because this is how I find out some games. This is how I find out about some of these rare ass games. I get Grandia for the Game Boy. I don't know if this is good or not, but maybe it has a fan translation that's worth it. Some Wonder Swan. I think more and more games are going to go the way of these prices, and then I think hopefully at some point the bubble's going to burst. Tales of Fantasia is such a beautiful box for the GBA. It's another one that I'm really looking after. So the original Super Famicom one. That's part of the fun, right? Yeah. What are you gonna do? Some people just don't collect that way, and I think it's fine. It's just, like I said, there's a lot of people with a lot more money than us. I feel like 1650 is decent for an original Gambare Goemon. An OG Goemon. It goes to show you what people are looking for. And here's Dr. Mario for like 4,000 yen. I also believe that like finding the prices is like a big part of the fun for me. Man, I love Famicom boxes. Parodius Da. For the Famicoms, missing inner tray. I do like me some Parodius. Is this Mylon's Castle yet? This is another one of those cryptic Famicom games, but those can be fun. Dr. Mario on Game Boy. Huh? This is my biggest pet peeve. You'll have people with the most impressive collections, and then you'll see them play it, and they'll play it in widescreen on a big TV with no scaler. Just straight up into the TV. The Super Famicom looks okay. It's nothing too crazy. They do have Mortal Kombat. 5K, no manual. Sonic, baby. Darius too. Death Blade. Mutant Fighters Death Blade. Is it a fighting game? It looks very unique. Fighter, Amazonas, Beast, Minotaur, and Hercules. Okay. Oh, this is pretty crazy, man. This is one of those giant quiz games for the Famicom, and you can play it up to like 6 people. I've played this once. It's pretty good. You gotta slam the quiz thing, and then it's like your turn. It's a pretty unique thing. But the questions are all from 1991 and in Japanese. So like, besides a funny looking peripheral, there's really no point in getting this. But it's pretty cool. Everything, it all just goes into one port too. I think everything just kind of maps to like one of the buttons on the controller. Final Fantasy IV. I mean, some of these are still pretty decently priced, but man. Then should it go Pocket? And it's one that I'm still missing, but it's 9,000 yen. The Tokaido. And there's a, what is this? Two of these Yankee, I mean, these are still 500 yen. There's some fun stuff to be found. Alright, well, we've seen the most expensive art off. I wonder how hard it'd be to make a gaming trivia. I don't know, but they have the special edition of Den Should Go Final. For the same price as Surugaya. Third Strike. 8,000 yen. This is the special edition of Third Strike. It is nice. Odyssey 2 console? Yes. I think once. Show the Pokemon. I think it has like its own case, and it's like made of gold, and you gotta have like a reservation just to look at it. I don't know, here's little Samson. Oh, here's their Rob in their box. I don't know where the Pokemon games are. I don't even look for those anymore. And you're right though, where would they have them? Here's the Game Boy. I don't even know where they are. You gotta ask, and they'll bring them. They'll bring it out in a pillow, and you get to look at it for 10 seconds, and then you gotta pay 2,000 yen just to look at it. Now the Pokemons were in front, right? I'll put you guys on the phone so you have a good look, but. The idea is that they'll price them aggressively, and that way they'll get the most out of it, because these games don't really leave Japan anymore. That's kind of what it is, right? The manager of this hard off, like, there's so many foreign resellers, they'll take it abroad and they'll sell it, so we're gonna get the most out of it. That's what he basically said was the philosophy behind this store, which you can tell. Yeah, I mean, this is just, you know, look at it. What's even the point? It's almost like they don't want to sell them, right? They want to keep them here at that. Like like at least Super Potato has like not for sale signs. There's all the greens and the yellows. That's it. This costs us 7,000 yen just to look at it. It is a nice case, but even the loose ones are kind of ridiculous. Yeah, what's even the point, right? Yeah, that Celebi disc goes for quite a bit. These are fun. I always like that they have a full collection of these Pokemon Center Game Boys. This is also a cool little accessory. Like it's a plastic case. I think it's for cards though. Yeah, this Celebi thing comes with this, and it goes for a lot. This is another special one. Even these little card holders are kind of crazy at 8,000. Scruffy gave me one as a gift because they were so cheap. Hey, they got the rocket suitcase. Since they sell at a high price, do they buy at a high price? Oh, my sweet summer child. Of course they don't. I've never seen this Wii 25th anniversary box before. It's from Yamada. Denki. I wonder when this came out. They're not selling it. Yeah, Hard Off doesn't get criticized enough for this bullshit in my opinion, but you know. It's one of the biggest reasons I'm not a Hard Off ambassador, because it's kind of like, it's hard, you know, if you're actually a fan of this stuff, it's hard to support that. But what are you going to do? It's a super popular area. If they sell them for cheap, they're right in the fact that tons of people are just going to swoop in, buy them, and sell them in their home country, right? They do have great musical gear upstairs, yeah. So like, they're not wrong in the sense that, fuck it, you guys are going to resell them, then we're just going to sell them at the price that you're going to resell them. But it sucks because this was my Hard Off. This was like the one that I used to live here, right? So this was my, and I've seen this place get crazy over the years. But the manager's not wrong. I kind of agree with him. If most people are buying them just to resell, right? He literally said this in an interview, which I posted on Twitter, and people got mad at me. But, you know, if people buy it for the sole purpose of reselling, then his logic is like, yeah, that game is never going to come back to Japan, right? No one's going to re-import that. So then he might as well sell it at the price that they're going to resell it and get the most for his store. He's not wrong. It hurts Japanese if prices go up because Western reselling? Don't tell me, tell the people reselling it. I don't think you can blame that guy for raising the prices though. That's all I'm saying. But it isn't all the hard offs, it's just this one. It's one of the reasons I tend to support Book Off and Surugaya more and more these days, because while all the prices are going up, they tend to be a bit more chill about it. You guys want to go to Yodobashi for a little bit? There's also vending machines and gacha and all the other fun stuff. And air conditioning. I'm not blaming, I'm just saying it sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, right? It's hard, it's easy to point fingers at one specific problem, resellers, but like collectors also just... There's more collectors now. There's more people in Japan buying them. Foreigners care about like Japanese games. It's a whole big picture. It's impossible to point at one problem and say that, you did this. It's easy. But you're right, you shouldn't do that. I've made my peace with it a long time ago. I used to be a lot more negative about this stuff because I like saw it happen. But these days it's like, who cares, dude? It's fine. It's gonna happen, it's gonna keep happening, it's completely out of our control, and it's not gonna stop me from enjoying it. This is where I bought a plant that we still have to this day. This supermarket with the plant store in front of it, I still have it in our house to this day. I got it into Ayumi's apartment, and then I got to in our apartment that we have now. To this day, I have this plant. Justice for Utah's plants? Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're right, though. I don't know if we're gonna go to Utah's house or if I'm gonna just stay at Kuri's. I might go to Utah's house later. Good morning, Justice. How you doing, brother? Welcome in, my friend. I don't know if you guys said hi like 3 hours ago. Well, you said it again. And I'm saying hi again, in case you did. Because I like it when you do that. We can start at the bottom now. There's like, that's where all the games are. I don't know why they're not turning these air conditionings up. I like my stores to be freezing. I don't know about you guys. Hi, Nomad. Hello, everybody. Welcome to, I guess we're almost in hour 7. That's kind of crazy, right? This thing is still here. Deadpool VR. At least there's more air conditioning here. Alright. They've got Red Bull. I could use an energy drink or an iced coffee or something. Do you think the prices of these things are gonna go up too? This is nice. What is this called? This is the ROG AIZ2 Extreme. Dude, Game Boy games would look cool on this. It's a bit excessive though. Nah, the Akiba one is the biggest. They actually advertise it. But this one is pretty big. It's a nice one. I was very spoiled to live in Kichijoji as my first area. Gamer, you know, carpal tunnel syndrome protective, Jesus. Esports. What's up, Breezebees? F1 Pro Max. Yeah. I do like that you can, it's a bit expensive to do so. And I like that they have DOS V parts. MS-DOS hasn't been a thing for years. They do have an Osmo Pocket 4. I don't know if they have it to test though. But this is very funny. Yeah, so you can essentially, every little cable, molar, you know, this little power cable, you can essentially build an entire PC here. I always like this guy. Like, I want this kind of, if I ever change a case on my computer, which I could, but I kind of don't want to, because there's no real need to, I would get a case like this. I like these big cases that are like mostly glass. You know what I mean? With the airflow being like so powerful. I really like it when they do that. There's some really fun stuff here, man. That ain't big. You know what I mean though. That's like as big as it's gonna get that can still fit in my house. My 011 Dynamic is pretty big. Big within reason, man. Why is there power drift? Sega Racing Cross World. Sonic Racing. Why is there Anime Girl? Aha. Fans on the bottom. Yeah, I already have that problem. I gotta basically vacuum the bottom every other day. But it's nice. Dude, is this Berserk? What game is this? Barracuda. This game looks awesome, dude. Is this that? Oh, hi. He has a cat. Is this Crimson Desert? This looks like a game that I don't have time for. Like, this game looks like it's 27,000 hours of gameplay. And I'm out here struggling with my 4th badge of Pokemon Gold. Stop pirating? This is a trailer. This is okay. It's open source. It's promotion material. It's not pirating if I film the screen. I mean, it is in the theater. RGB test. Yep, that's white. Yep. Also, there's a dead pixel. Oh no, that was just dust. Yep. That's colors. I'm watching. No, thank you for keeping us in check, brother. This is literally, I mean, not really, because no one showed up when I did it, but this could be me streaming on a desktop. Wow, this one's so curvy. LG Ultra Gear OLED. 0.03 milliseconds, 5K, 2K. So it's 2K. Okay, that's marketing speak. G-Sync, FreeSync, and 165 Hertz. It's so big. I guess this ultra fine would be like a good editing thing. That's what it's for, right? A fun 7 hours. All right, I'm sorry. I can't believe it's already been 7 hours. Because we started so early, right? I don't think tomorrow we'll start early because it's like we got to go all the way to Atami. Whoa, 3D things. The no reading books got me shook. No, it's actually true because the logic is that YouTube transcribes everything you say to text. And if it takes away from the original work, there's no reason to read a book after you've seen someone read it. This is sleeved Cat 6. Everything. Let's go upstairs and look at toys and other cool stuff. Dude, I have all of this. This is the Switch bot. Dude, hell yeah, man. This is the Switch bot like Kurt and Rooney. We don't have this because it's like excessive. I have this. This is nice. SwitchBot is nice. I only have the temperature thingies, so I can see what temperature it is in Lily's like little box. Let's go upstairs. Whoa. What the fuck, dude? How much is this? This is Wi-Fi 7. Oh, look at these mama changas, bro. This is a cell tower. At this point, just make a mesh network. Like, mesh network. Like, just make a mesh. This is a dummy, so it's okay. $11,000. Just make. What's the point? I guess you put one of these in the house and theoretically your network is gonna go up, but just get like a nice Wi-Fi 6, bunch of access points, and you're good. You don't need more. I'm only standing here because the air conditioning is here. Let's go upstairs. No more bitrate drops, but I don't get bitrate drops in my house. I use a $3 Cat 6 LAN cable, and that's it. You're watching the stream on it right now. You like coming up with your own imagination? Yeah, but when it's a guy reading it to you, you're not going to be incentivized to buy the book. You'll be blocking out cell signal with that thing. Japan is actually pretty crazy about cell networks because of certain pacemakers. Like I'm not allowed to blast certain frequencies from my backpack with the Wi-Fi. There are certain bands that are absolutely restricted. If you set your routers to Japan, it'll automatically do that. But it's like a law. It's like a big deal. There's a lot of things that are functioning on certain frequencies in terms of safety. So, what are video games at? That's what I'm asking. CFS channels are heavily, yeah, you gotta just not. You know, like Wi-Fi 5 and stuff is like crazy, but. A couple more, then we're at the video games. Also, there's a vending machine. I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper. In the summer, I'm unapologetic about sodas and stuff. Whatever drinks is drinks, I'm gonna drink it. I could get a Coke Zero, but there's no cans. What do you mean I had to Face ID? How do department stores survive? With a lot of people that still shop in them. It's pretty simple, right? A lot of people prefer to go to a store and find things as opposed to buying it online. Cheers, boys. Here's a zero sugar lemonade. I should try that. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's that Dr. Pepper. Wi-Fi 7 is 6 to 15 gigabyte. Yeah, it's good, but like the frequencies are probably smaller. I don't know a lot of devices that would be able to use it. Like we don't even have Wi-Fi. We do have Wi-Fi 6 in our house, and it's like, I don't know, man. We're sitting next to the router with our phone. Like, what would you need that for? The only thing that requires speed is streaming movies through our local network, and that's all wired. It is quicker than, you know. And even with not like Wi-Fi 6, you can still stream like a 1080p movies very easily. It's more than enough. Oh, it's so hot, man. I really gotta cool down. Luckily, it's fine in here. Yeah, the penetration, right? The shorter those waves. But that's where, if like, that's why you shouldn't buy those big ass routers, man. You should just buy, just get an access point per house. Ideally, that's what you need. Just have a nice cable set up in your walls. But also, who needs Wi-Fi 7, dude? At that point, just put a network cable in your thing. I can't think of anything in a home use case scenario that would need Wi-Fi 7. What are you Wi-Fiing, dude? And then the question is, why are you Wi-Fiing it? Why aren't you just doing that over cable? Oh, it's very busy here. I don't know if I'm going to stay up here longer, but hopefully my shit doesn't overheat. You had snails living in your letterbox. Jesus. That is crazy. Did you guys like the most expensive hard off? It kind of sucked, doesn't it? It's like, here's all this awesome stuff. But you can't buy it because it's all $1 million. It was rough. Good enough to take advantage of Wi-Fi 7. You should be better off with the wired. That's what I'm saying, but I guess some things are cool to be wireless in your house. It was rough. It's more like a zoo, right? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Oh. Let's see if there's any cool gacha. Yeah, so the announcer is saying that there's like no Pokemon cards and shit. That's what the line was here this morning. Because you see, it's not that crazy. It's busy, but it's just normal weekend. What sucks is the Pokemon centers, man. Like, I'm not even mad that they didn't tell me to film, but it's like the Pokemon centers were just such fun places to hang out and think about Pokemon. And now we just straight up can't do that anymore. I'm almost done with my Dr. Pepper chat. I'm sorry, I need rehydration. And then after this, we gotta just head on over to the next town. Fuck Pokemon? Alright, buddy. They no longer allow streaming? I don't know. Maybe it was the way that I was holding my phone, because I was holding my phone next to the thing. Maybe she thought I was like selling stuff. They never said anything about the shoulder cam. But I think it's just to prevent scalping, yeah. I don't think it's that serious though. It was the one in Shibuya. And it was pretty close to when the incident, like when the girl got killed, so. So we don't know, you know. It might have been that, but they didn't like it that day, that's for sure. Either way, if they don't, I'm totally, like, I get it. Oh, these are cool. They have like a little leaf. And then the rain. But it's also, there's like a crazy amount of scalping that's happening too. People just buy entire shelves worth of plushies. Thousands of dollars. And they kind of just empty the store. It's kind of sad. The whole situation just kind of bums me out, so I'd rather not talk about it. You know. Crypto bros. Alright, these gachas are all kind of mid. I think we should start moving along. Okay, first of all, why is there a messy, including tattoo, Lego set? That's ridiculous. And then Ronaldo as well. Sure, man, sure. Just make a Lego set out of everything. But we do got a skedaddle. Yeah, it's for the World Cup. It's also way too busy for comfort here. We'll come back on a weekday. Well, we gotta move, chat. Backpack's a bit cooled down. We gotta move. We got like 3 more little town-aroonies. Maybe some sandwiches. We got so much stuff to do. The Pokemon Company International, they will no longer be letting vendors sell gifted graded cards or Pokemon Center. Yeah, what was that all about, dude? I read about that. How are they going to enforce that? At their official events. Okay, like Pokemon. That's nice. That's nice. Ronald McDonald. The World Cup matches are going to be an hour away. Dude, isn't it like you can't even walk? You got to get a car. People from Europe are all like... just for their own stuff. It's a big set. Also, the online Pokemon centers aren't going to sell to anyone without a valid residence card or ID. Which made me immediately like start looking out for the next drop because I'm gonna apply for cards again. Maybe I'll stand a chance these days. Alright, this is the basement again, but we missed the games. We just went straight to the PC parts. We gotta pay homage to the Mario statue, man. Alright. There's a new Rhythm Heaven? Oh.
へんてこなリズムゲームがいっぱいあります。どんなゲームなのかちょっと見てみましょう。
Dude, they're still making Nintendo Dream Magazine. It's so cool. To this day. Ooh, there's a new Dreamcast Perfect Catalog. Or it's not the new one, but they just have it, which is still kind of cool. I always wanted to like take some of this stuff. I know you can't because it's not even something they sell. But the Mario 40th anniversary, like this kind of stuff, like you can't even, you know, you can't buy this. And I don't know where, I don't think they'll ever sell this. They started to put locks on the one that from Target as well. Like the Pokemon display stamps. But this is such a cool little collector thing, right? Same as this, like this display thing with the Donkey Kong Returns HD stuff. It's that collector mentality. Boss man. Alright, I'm outie. You see the steelbook? No, I didn't. For what? But yeah, the Pokemon company saying that like now you need ID and all these restrictions to pre-order stuff makes me want to try it because like I don't know, I've never really won any of those pre-orders, and I've entered quite a bit. So sad. Yeah, the whole thing is just retarded, man. All right. How can you enter now in Japan? You got to be specific about that question. I just said you need an ID. The country, you got to fly to it with an airplane. I don't think you can enter by boat. Also, the Musashino City Police is collabing with Pat Labor. I saw this. They actually do have like, they were parading around like one of those Pat Labor mechs on like a bed with a police escort as like a promo. It's pretty cool, right? Like an actual police collaboration with the Musashino City from Pat Labor. I think this is awesome. Still fuck the police though, but hey, Pat Labor. Sorry. All right, let's walk. We're gonna go to a. We're gonna go to the next town. How do I do that, boys? So we gotta follow the tracks that way. Oh. Pat Labor, Pat Babylon. Pat. Everyone has rights to their own labor. You taught a Switch. But your PS4 died. Oh. Well, at least you got a Switch now. I had to follow the tracks, which would be there. Oh, they still want me? Okay. I guess we do got to go that way. Police division that people like because they're search and rescue. Yeah, I was just joking. Pat Labor's awesome. And the fact that the official city has a collaboration with like an actual robot is kind of cool too.
やっていいですかね、音のついから。
We gotta follow the tracks now. It's gonna be pretty fun. I can show you guys that spaghetti place I was talking about earlier. There's way more to do in Kichijoji, but we gotta move it along because we just gotta. Pim was watching Follow. No, that's the song of the store we were just in, man. So excited for Atami tomorrow. It's gonna be so lit. Long ass traffic light. What does the temperature say on the screen, boys? Is it still 29 or does it say did we actually pass the 30 mark? I think it's the exact same as the American Revolution song. They just use the melody. 28? Nah, it's so much more than that. Ain't no way it's 28, man. I guess just being in the sun is like adds a lot to it. Don't stop converting the weather. It's nothing to convert. 82 Fahrenheit. Wait, 28 Celsius is 82 Fahrenheit, so like it inverts? There's a Kura sushi up here, but it's way too busy here. We gotta go to the next town now. Napolitan, there it is. It doesn't always invert. No, but that's why it's funny, because it does not. Look, there's an entire franchise based around ketchup pasta, which is honestly quite tasty. All of these pastas are made with a thick ketchup base. Just a bunch of Heinz tomato ketchup. All up in your pasta, put some sugar in there. It's crazy. It's a very unique sauce. Italians usually, you know, jump off a building when I mention it, but I assure you, it's quite nice.
Yeah.
Pasta Mania. Something like that. Wasn't that Hulk Hogan's like pasta restaurant? Hi, boys. Hey, I'm Italian over here. We just had a while, like, I don't even know what the conversion is. I just put both on the screen so you could see both. Your mobster name is Al Dante? Is it now? What is this, like an entire school? Thankfully you're home. Welcome back, Salty. Charger. You got 2 out of Salty. It's all good, man. You don't have to share. We know it's you. I do feel like eating a nice lunchy lunch, but like, what would the lunch be, boys? Dog trust. You're Polish? Let's see some what? I don't know what that means. I guess I'm in this group now. No, I don't know about a burger. Ah, there we go. Nice shady area. Oh. No, they did have a Burger King like one town over. It was okay, but I don't know. I feel like we've eaten enough burgers lately. Doesn't know what pierogi is? I can't say I do. I'll ask my Polish friend Emil. I can't say I do know what pierogi is. It's like a golf thing. Taco Bell, they don't got Taco Bell. Burger King doesn't hit this area. It's nice, but it's definitely a once in a while type place. It was a bike, but it's just something else. With the Hiwa Tsukemen, yeah, like a cold Tsukemen, but I don't know if you guys want to hear me slurp. I always kind of default to kaiten sushi because it's just cold. It's fresh salmon. Taco Bell. I mean, I feel like Taco Bell needs, like, people. I don't know, man. Look, Taco Bell deserves its credit, man. Like, I don't think there's anything specifically wrong with Taco Bell. You just gotta not, like, it's not Mexican food, but it's nice. It's its own thing. The basil sushi roll, yeah, man. Which side would have the most shade? This place is called Adult, but then they only have clothes. Scam. Yeah, Taco Bell in Japan is weak, bro. It's not bad, it's just weak. The portions are tiny. Google says I gotta go in there, so. Bro, with the Pilot friction ball jacket. Hell yeah, dude. It's my favorite kind of pen. The Bahahaha Blast. Alright, Spanish person on the internet. Wow, it's so hot. Chad, it's so hot. One sub equals one cooldown for 4 a.m. lunch. Look how big this 7-Eleven is. Look at this thing. It's like a supermarket. I don't even need anything. I was just impressed. It's also really cold. Was that Project X Matwell? I just had that Dr. Pepper. Take off your shirt, but do it slow, like real sexy. Y'all ain't ready for that, man. Why they got like the whole baguette? Beef pastrami, cream cheese, and lettuce. This is lunch. I got it. I got it. Egg, cheese, tomato sauce. Do it. It'll be funny, bro. You're not ready, bro. You're not ready. You can't handle that, man. Daijoubu desu. Arigatou gozaimasu.
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてください。お支払い方法をお選び、現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。ありがとうございます。
Oh, chat, it's so nice in here. I don't want to go outside. Can we just stream here? Like, can this just be the stream? Can I just work in here and not stream and like just get a job? Ugh, the horror. The horror. Yeah, I don't need a Slurpee. See, I have this theory that like the 7-Elevens here, they don't have the roller dogs or the Slurpee because it like they had to nerf it. You know, like Broly, he had like this necklace because he was too strong. Don't do it for free though. Alright, buddy. Like if they had Slurpee here, no one would ever leave. Like people, every tourist would just never, you know, they would just never leave. They got that pastrami, baby. But like, spread it around a little, shit, man. Like, put some pastrami here, some here. What up, Adam? How you doing, brother? It was a disappointing amount of pastrami, but Yeah. I wouldn't call it insulting, but it's not the let's make a sandwich. Legal. That's machine made. So I knew someone that made the sandwiches in the 7-Eleven. You can't eat inside of this one. Sometimes you can, but this one doesn't have a table. I don't know how much it was. It was 321 yen. Or about how much I get from a Twitch sub. Now some konbini, yeah, a lot of them are removing the eating spaces, but some of them still have it. But I knew someone that like works in a sandwich packing place in 7-Eleven, like the factory. A lot of it is just, there's no humans involved. Most of it actually is completely machine made. Yeah, when it has a table you can, but you can't just stand in the 7-Eleven. They don't like that. The Dr. Pepper guy, I haven't seen that guy in forever. He was like all over the place, but he only targeted big streamers. And I've never been a big streamer. Yeah, I heard what Pim said, so made me a no meat sandwich. I could use a Dr. Pepper sponsor. But they would need to have the diet ones though, because otherwise it'd be a lot of sugar. All right. So what's on the menu today? What does that mean, dude? You could have just said menu. It's one letter. Now it sounds weird. Why did you say it like that, Adam? You could have just said what's on the menu today. But now you said what's on the men. You saved yourself one letter, which is one stroke on your keyboard. But you've added so much more scrutiny, because now I'm confused. Also, look how cool this building is. It's like an art piece. This definitely made in the 80s. Beautiful, beautiful house. It's raining menu. Anyway, so what we did, we just came from Kichijoji. We're technically still in Kichijoji. So we're moving away from it. And we're gonna basically, I gotta be in Nakano at the end of the stream, right? To see Yuta. And we're going from Kichijoji to Nakano by foot, if I make it and don't melt. So we just came from the hard offs that we had in Mitaka, Kichijoji, which is quite a bit of walking. We went to the park and we did all of that. And now we're going to go to a book off in, I think it's Ojikubo. And we're going to slowly make our way to all the cool stops on the way there. And if we don't make it by the end of the stream, that's fine. I'll just take a train. But that's the general idea. City hopping. You built that house last week? My man. Me and Ayumi. We whatchamacallit? me and Ayumi, we were looking at houses. We were binge watching YouTube videos about architects touring their brutalist homes in Tokyo. It was very fun. It was very dreamy. We both dream of owning a well-designed, beautiful, brutalist home because we both love that type of architecture. Hell yeah. I was just messing with you, by the way. So we were looking at it and we found some really cool guy. It was like this architect that lived in like a 5-level home. It was too many stairs for us. But he built his own home in the middle of Tokyo. The whole thing was just concrete, just one big block. It was beautiful. I love it. You fill it with plants. Get some big windows in there. But that was a fun thing to do, like fantasizing and looking at cool. I can see why home tour YouTube channels do well. It was very fun. We were both like, yeah, I like this lamp. I don't like this chair. Oh, this chair is good. But not this chair. We just did that for hours. It was really good. If I'll find some homes, I'll point them out if like some cool brutalist houses appear. No, this is the better road, but it's full of sun. MTV Cribs? Yeah, pretty much. But they're also expensive because they're not just like homes, right? They come at the cost of like the architect's like signature, right? Oh, thank you for the prime, Kumamori. Appreciate you so much, man. Hey, if anybody else has a little prime, Maruni, be a lot cooler if you subbed and we get to magical 500 again. Huh? Huh? What do you say, chat? What do you say? Send those prime subs old 4am Laundry's way. When you was a kid, you wanted a Tiffany lamp with the dragonfly? Now you can get one? Hell yeah, man. It's awesome. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Can we get to 600? I hope so eventually, but it's a big ask with only like 300 viewers on average, right? It's a big ask on Twitch. Considering most people chatting are subbed or prime subbed, and then on YouTube you guys probably have premium, so like it's fine. It's totally fine, but it'd be nice.
Hey!
Hi. You made that guy look very well placed. We can buy that in a can you? How is everybody doing? What are you guys looking forward to on the weekend? And what are you guys playing? Are you guys playing new 007? I'm gonna get another drinky drink. I do not care. 007 or whatchamacallit, Forza Horizon 6? I have Prime, but I will never support Twitch. That's not how that works. You're paying the Prime. You're paying the... Alright. You're paying the Prime, right? You're paying the Amazon Prime. But by not connecting it to Twitch, you're literally giving them money. Because now, you're already given Amazon your money. But by not connecting the Prime to Twitch, you're letting them basically take like $5. You're basically forcing them to pay me like $2. If you would, that's all good. Don't worry about it. Eminem does not have a restaurant called Mom's Spaghetti, brother. Def Jam Fight for New York? Those games are so good. They're technically wrestling games, right? With big versions of wrestlers that Definitely. Ooh, Mortal Delova, thank you so much for the Prime. See? Now Jeff Bezos has to pay me. You don't use Twitch? Alright. It's your call, buddy. We all pay tribute to the Bezos. I'm just saying, Twitch and Amazon's the same company, that's all. So it's all going to the same people. They give you money? You've been giving me money? How do I make it stop? Well, it's my money now. You can't make it stop. And that's the beauty of it. You don't give money. It's free. It's absolutely free. You're just forcing Mr. Bezos to give me like $2 every time. Twitch does feel retro. It does. With all these other new streamers. I did like that Kick had like the option to hide viewers. I don't know if I'll ever use that because I kind of like seeing the viewers. It's kind of a good feedback to see what I'm doing is like, you know, more or less people show up. But I guess it's the botting, right? Oh yeah, right. Jeff Bezos' rocket blew up. Yeah. Well, he better still pay me. Team Rocket would build a Red Redder rocket. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. The whole point of Team Rocket is that they build shitty rockets and a stupid balloon, and they constantly, like, their inventions, like with their stupid pedal bike Gyarados. Spider Noir. What is that? Fermented soybeans. I saw them. They're kind of popular. I think it's like a summer thing. These rolls that had the tuna, they also have natto ones, and they seem to have a lot of natto rolls. It might just be like a summer thing because every 7-Eleven I've seen, they have a lot more of those than tuna. So I might get some natto, yeah. I'm a fan. I like the fermented soybeans. It's great. It's very nutritious. A new show with Nick Cage. Ooh. Okay. Inspired noir classic movie. Yeah. I like that. There's a lot of Marvel's kind of, I don't know. Does anybody really care? Is this a bullet train gutter? It's definitely a train, but like, oh shit, yeah. No, I don't see bullet train, but I just see train. Look at this little streeteroonie. This used to not have anything on it, and now it has things on it. On black and white or color? What do you mean? You have the choice to change the color on this series? But I'm gonna bootleg it, so. Mina the Hallower. No, but I think you've mentioned it before. And it sounds interesting. Fua Mochi Crepe. Ooh. Who are you rooting for at the World Cup? I don't know. Japan, because it's probably going to be fun if they win. They always, you know, celebrate. That's a good question. I don't really care, though. I don't care about soccer. France? Stop. I'm going to time you out. Stop. Look at all this, like, fancy things. Okay, not the dominoes, but... This is a hula hoop show. Alright. This used to be a super dead street. I guess they just put a whole bunch of businesses here. Homemade sausage Frankfurt. Chat, hold on. They got the glizzy. They got the German glizzy. Since 1973. Bro, you need to care about men? I do. I care about all the men in my chat. Chili dog, hot dog. Cornet beef croquette, American dog. I don't think you can just... I think these are frozen. There's a cheese hot dog. cups. That's interesting. And they got a bunch of German beers. Dead Iglesia? I don't know about that one. Just kind of just want something to drink. Get the chili one, but they can't eat it in there. I'm gonna have to eat it out here in Satan's booty hole. Craft Boss Kiwi Tea. Damn, bro. A half a day of vitamin B6. It's very specific. It's hard. It's hot out here. We'll wait till we get to the next area with some nicer things. Get some Monster, maybe later. Drink up, Beppies. Red Bull? Alright, chat, settle this right now. Red Bull or Monster? Which one? Red Bull or Monster, chat? Settle this right now. You need the gabagoo. Gabagoo is like it's not that great. It's very fatty. Monster? Iced coffee? No, you gotta choose Monster or Red Bull. White Monster? What about the regular one? With all of the additives? Pink or mango loco Monster? Ooh, the mango one is so good. Both, if it's bad for you, you're just gonna chug them both at the same time? Yeah, they're both bad for you, but that's not the question. Yeah, they're all terrible, but they're tasty. Oh. Showing off the arrangement of your monitors. Aren't set in line with the edges of the desk? Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of weird, but I'm not one to judge. We love terrible. Listen, I don't have a good track record when it comes to culinary experiences on stream, chat. That's all I'm saying. Do they work? You've pulled all-nighters on Monster? Yeah. You'll stay up. I gotta feel like drinking the guava one right now. Those are kind of cool. Ay. Once in a while you see the 24-ounce Red Bull can and you still can't believe it? You mean they got big cans of Red Bull now? Isn't Red Bull like more concentrated? Like Monster has more, but there's like less crap in it. No, that's not true. They're just both terrible ideas to willingly put in your body. They got rid of Apu. Most of the Japan convenience store workers are Indians, so they really didn't. Hello, puppy. Whoa, it's so nice and breezy in here. All right, chat. Here. Whoa, this is the Happy Science commemoration Kulturuni. Whoa, they're all coming out. Abort. The founding place of Happy Science. Abort. There's like 20 Happy Science motherfuckers coming out. Run. I don't want to get recruited. What's my go-to game? Pokemon Gold. I've been having a lot of fun on my Ambernick 35XX. Sounds fun for you. It's terrifying for me. Oh, all right, we got a breeze going. Let's find a place to get a breaky break and a drinky drink. Roots and culture, yeah, something like that. Oh, there we go. I gotta sit down somewhere for a bit. I'm really pushing it. They do have the guava, but they don't have a place to sit down here. In Fortnite, there's a burger event in Yokohama. What does this mean? Like inside of the game? Oh, this place sells fish and oyster. A lot of these places are super busy. Metal Slug Advance is a must play. I've never tried it, man. I should give it a shot. Isn't Fortnite like 2 weeks? Yeah, right, that's what a fortnight is. Oh, megaphone dude. We're in Nishi Ogikubo. Let's go to the other side. I have to pee, and these stations usually the Forrest Gump. How does Forrest Gump dress? Like a polo shirt inside of like some khakis? Maybe. The heat, boys. Have a Mountain Dew? Some water, maybe, dude. Ooh, a kopepang tajima. I'm always eating all this garbage every time I'm on stream. Makes sense because I like eating garbage, but still. There's a sushiro, but it's only takeout. That's wild. Which skyline is this? All rusty. Let's get a salad. 33. Yeah. Ugly car. Ugly boy. The heat be heat. Chad, I'm sorry if I'm not my usual entertaining self, alright? It's hot. And it's hard to focus on being entertainment when I'm trying to focus on not dying. It's a sushiro, but it's only a takeout con. Well, I don't know if the connection holds up, but this is kind of like a liminal area, isn't it? What is this? Is there air conditioning in here? There's no one in here. It's not really air conditioned, but it's not hot either. That was funny, Pim? Listen, relax. My connection kicked the bucket. Oh no, I didn't. You guys are just quiet. See, what does this mean? Docomo Starlink Direct. Zenkoku de. Like, are we nationwide service from the 27th of April? What does this mean? Does Docomo just have a plan now where your phone is always connected to Starlink? Because I can use that. See, if she has like connection in that bush, I'm sure we would still need these other SIM cards because, like, you know, if we're in the middle of nowhere. I don't know, Docomo has Starlink Direct. Something we should figure out. Or Docomo are offering Starlink plans. I'll have a look because it's something that's definitely interesting. Right? I don't know if it's like really more expensive than the standard Docomo. It probably won't work as well inside of buildings and stuff, but it'll probably work as well in the middle of nowhere. And I'll have like 2 other SIM cards for that. Timu Starlink. I think it's just normal Starlink, but they'll just offer it like through whatever relay service Docomo has, which is really cool. If it gets me access in the middle of nowhere, then, you know, we got business. You will get Starlink? That's pretty good, right? If I can get like Starlink all over Japan and not have to rely on these dead zones, even on one SIM card, that would be pretty reliable if it's like enough to stream. Why is there a Saizeria emoji? Oh, there's a bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. I don't think I can be right back. I got no connection on my phone. Dude, thank you for your sub, but it was very loud inside of the toilet, and the guy next to me at the urinal got quite a scare. What up, Teamer Fearless? It's not internet, but basic services are remote. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'll come back when they have internet in remote areas. Because relying on cell towers is kind of lame, but if they have Starlink, that'll kind of nullify the entire cell tower that they spend billions of dollars building, that whole network. So, yeah, that makes sense that they're not going to do that. But I don't think you can connect a phone directly to Starlink anyway. All right. This is fun, chat, even though I'm like slowly dying throughout the day. I mean, it's been like 8 hours, but still, we still have quite a few hours to go, and it has been fun. That was Nishi Ojikubo. We're gonna go to Ojikubo now. There's not that much in Nishi. '99 she's Luftballons. Is that the song I was singing? How did you guess? What up, Sam? Imagine you have to connect an encoder to Starlink. I mean, it'll just be the same. Whatever internet comes into the encoder doesn't matter. It'll just be another connection. It's 99 great balls of fire, man. But it is fun because it is Saturday and I am streaming. I'm very conflicted right now, chat. This man is very attractive, that's true. We're also almost there, so that makes sense. Vim 1. I hope tomorrow goes okay. My backpack is a bit heavier. So I got me a clean pair of underwear. The Brad Pitt, yeah, get an ice cream, my man. I love you. I'm gonna do that so hard. I'm gonna go into the 7-Eleven and I'm gonna go buy their ice cream with currency. And I'm gonna put the ice cream inside of me in various creative ways, mostly eating though. It's gonna be amazing. We can never talk about how handsome Pim is. It's the ego, you gotta not feed it. You gotta not feed it. Oh. What are we gonna get? There's a choco banana, but this is kind of gay. Why did they put this here? That's very suggestive. I'm not eating this. They know what they were doing. There is a mango papico. Dude, there's a mango papico. I'm gonna do this. I really wish I could sit down at one of these 7-Elevens, but that's not gonna happen. Ah, there's the counter. Onegaishimasu. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Eat two at once? Well, I'm not gonna carry it. It's ice cream. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to eat outside in the swamp. Back to the streamer squat. I guess I can keep my phone charging. Dude, I've never had a mango papikot. It has to be new. So what, you gotta like do this? And then you gotta break them open. Oh, I see. You gotta hit them with the huapa. Wait, that's what the thing says. Why doesn't it break? Oh, you gotta start at the top? Okay. My bad. This one goes here. Do you know a lot of Japanese? Not really. Yum, yum, yum. No chocolate, banana, and 4K. Listen, buddy. I'm weird about a hot dog. You're gonna make me eat a chocolate banana with like a suggestive shape? Yeah, the chocolate banana is not happening, boys. Chat, it's so good. It's so good. I've never had a mango one. These usually have kind of a coffee flavor. Yeah, so tasty. I mean, this definitely helps. Pim does not like ice cream because of chocolate. No, I love chocolate. It's my favorite ice cream. My go-to combo when you have ice cream scoop, chocolate on the bottom, mango on top. Because it's kind of a base. Wow, brain freeze. Brain freeze. Vanilla? Yeah, what's you guys' favorite sorbet? Chocolate and mango is such a godlike combo. You're reading old chat? No? I'm reading new chat. Maybe you have the stream rewinded. This is why I usually turn off the rewind feature. I'm reading whatever chat is coming my way. It doesn't even, oh shit. It doesn't even remember old chat. That was intense. Never litter. Yeah, raisins are so bad. Rocky Road, sorbet, pineapple or mango? I guess sorbet isn't like chocolate, right? Oh, there is a difference. I really want those X-Men games for the Super Famicom now. I'm gonna put them on my flash card. What is ube ice cream? I don't know what that is. Purple yam? Like the Japanese ube? I'm sure it's good. They have those at the touristy places, like the matcha ice cream and stuff. All right, that was amazing. Ah, that was great. Let's head to the next townie. Wow. Refreshed. Oh, it's still green? Nice. Curry rice. Closed. Aww. Man, this weather feels like wop, wop, wop. Ah, wop, 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 wop. Dude, that movie goes so hard. Oh, but we're good. I had an ice cream. We're back on the road, baby. That's the bad thing about going in and out of stores all day. You kind of get into the nice cold store, but then you get back out here and it's like, ugh. I have that on vinyl. It's such a good soundtrack. Da, 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 da. The whole movie is basically like 3 hours of build-up. Just 3 hours of them just building up. Pim, you're reading old chat. No, I'm not. Why do you keep saying that? Chat, put a 1 in chat right now. And then I'll see if I read it right now. If you guys put a 1 in chat right now, I know it's new chat. You've got your shit rewinded. 117, see? 2, 3, 4. There's maybe a second delay, but it's all new. This is why I don't put the rewind feature, because you guys are like, oh, you're reading old chat. No, dude, you've got the stream rewinded, and then you think that's what's happening now. There's a time on the stream too. It's called time zones. Chat, you're reading old film. See, it all just works. Even YouTube chat is working like pretty fine these days. This ain't it. I gotta go through this neighborhood. No worries, boss. I was being indecisive. Pim, you're old? Now that part, you know, it's just me. Pim's reading old chat. You don't have to be that mean about it. there a little traffic jam right here? Oh, I guess I want to go right. One. Did you move to Japan because the time zone matches? That's a new one when you want to do laundry. That is a new one, and yeah, I suppose so. The time zone in which one does laundry is very important. And these sidewalks are kind of dookie, right? Walkable cities, they said. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. What do I gotta go through here? Whoa. Yeah, thank God. Hey. There's no casting on this stream, alright? It's just me. What a nice little house next to the train tracks. They really made something nice of this. Okay, this clearly isn't a way I can walk, so I had to go around. This is someone's house. You should start a retro talk show? Like a podcast? Isn't that what the stream already is? I've heard that suggestion before, and it's like, the stream isn't really a podcast, is it? It's kind of the same thing. Oh, it's in here. My bad. I took one turn too early. It was a nice house though. They don't need to change the hobbits? What do you mean? Because people are small? It's mean. Get an ice cream? It's the old chat again. Now you guys are just messing with my heat-stroked head. You see the sidewalks? Yeah, well, the sidewalks are a big part of this. There aren't any, really. We're just kind of walking here. Oh. After this city, after Ojikubo, we're taking the train to Nakano, man. That's it. It's already 3 p.m. anyway, so we'll be there on time. The choco banana, it did look good, but I'm just not eating that on stream. It was way too suggestive. I can't have you have that image of me, chat. I can't let you see me like that. A mini stop, we can get another ice cream. This is how weak I am to temptation. Every convenience store, we just get something. There's all these like indoor golf ranges. They're like 24 hours too. It's wild. Dun, 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 dun. They use umbrellas? They're not umbrellas when you use them for the sun. That's called a parasol. It's actually a different thing. An umbrella is specifically made for the rain. A parasol, it's in the word. It's a sun protector. A real lack of shade in Tokyo. Well, it's like 3 p.m. so the sun is like right there, right? Oh, that's a lot of paper, bro. See, there's the What are we doing? Recycling this? Here's the Scooby Scoop. And then, what, it's just a bunch of paper. One. That's a good one. This is nice though, but it kind of just adds to the humidity. Dude, summer is not going to be fun. If this is like today, right, I'm already like knocked out. Don't worry, I'm a streaming machine, so it won't matter. But dude, this is Easy's bike from Mayan's MC. It's a Harley Davidson, isn't it? I think so. That's a Kawasaki. Damn, that's nice. He busted ass a couple times too, because it's got like scuff marks there. Really want one. That would be awesome, man. Dude, in a motorcycle, it'd be hot as hell too. This water's kind of nasty though. There's so much gunk. Mary, that was a Japanese chopper. Motorcycle retro thing. We're working on it. Slowly but surely, that's the goal. We got to start with the parking space, then the license, and then we'll get there. Do 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 do. Oh, ho, ho. Do 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 da 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 da. How's the hunt going? We're not really hunting. We're just chilling. I mean, we do visit thrift stores, but it's more of a relaxed getting used to the summer day. It's also going to rain, I think, all week after Sunday, conveniently. So tomorrow we get a sunny beach Atami day. And then we'll make our way over after that. Now I got that stupid song in my head. It's a good song too. I gotta watch that movie too. Because the whole movie is just like 4 hours of that song. So it's like fine. They always look so sweaty too. And all those Italian like spaghetti westerns. Which weren't they like recorded in Italy? That's the funny part of it. But in all those spaghetti westerns, they always look so sweaty. I've seen Once Upon a Time in the West, yeah. I've seen all of them. Fistful of Dollars. Not all of them, but I've seen a lot of those. They're like samurai movies with white people. And guns instead of swords. It's fun. I mean, they're essentially bootleg Kurosawa movies. But don't tell them I said that. Because I like them. Is drawing tablet working? Hell yeah, man. Oh, there's a Lawson. You know. Okay, so if I go here, there's actually a book off nearby, so that's nice. Spaghetti westerns, yeah, they're like all just made in Italy, right? Or at least the director's like all Italian guys. Wonder how they solve the language issue. Red Bull? Maybe later, bro. You're gonna head to bed at 2 a.m., huh? This makes sense. 1 p.m. in Japan. That means it's about 1 a.m. That's when a lot of people tap out. Dude, they have hot vending machines. That's crazy. It's the one day I'm not gonna do it. A hot Boss coffee. That's insane, dude. Well, you're waking up? Yeah. No, I'm not saying I'm stopping. I'm just saying around 1 p.m. the biggest dip, because that's the Americans, and then Europe's pull up. We just need more Australians for that backbone. You know what I mean? If I get a solid like 500 Australians in here, oi mate, veggie mate, burger, etc., etc. It woke up to the sound of Pim. If I could get a good saw, then everyone else can just use their own time zone. Catch the beginning or the end of the stream. Arnar! Arnar! Bit right. Horrible Australian person. Listen, I don't have a lot to work with, alright? There's not a lot of Australian in my life. Oof, that was a... Oi, cunt. Oi. Ayumi always says, shit cunt. When there's like a bad guy on TV. Shit cunt. That guy's a shit cunt. I was like, whoa, that sounds so harsh when you don't have the Australian accent to back it up. It's a heavy word. This is a nice little side Rooney, and I hope I can get through it, because I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. I gotta go through here. Scandinavians rise up. Hello, Swedish people. Oi, mate. How does Australians say burger then? Because I watched a lot of The Boys and, you know, butcher, burger. Good morning, lads. Nah, that's British. Good morning, love. See? Oi. Oh. He is British? I can be a little bit British. I once knew a Swede that worked at Subway. Okay. And he's from New Zealand? Yeah, but like, so is Rick from Walking Dead. He's like British and he does a good accent. I mean, the character is Australian. Hungry Jacks. Don't call Australians British. Nah, they know food. Australians know food. And you know, like, you know what Australians know? Coffee, dude. These Australian dudes, they be drinking the best coffee in the world. I'm slowly starting to get convinced, because they're always shitting on Japanese coffee, and I thought they were just full of it. It was like, oh, mate, the Japanese coffee. I can't do the accent. I really can't do it. But you get the point. And then Utah brought me some roasted Australian coffee beans, because he went to Australia, right? Dude, I made myself a little pour over with that. It was delicious. It was so rich, aromatic, full. The Aussie food is good. It's good as, might. See, they can never tell me good as what. They're always saying it's good as. Sweet as. Sweet as what? You're comparing something. As is not the end of a sentence. I mean, technically, it's not good technical, but come to Melbourne. Melbourne. Ass is pretty good. Yeah. But I'm talking about like the sweet ass. Sweet as what? That's all I'm saying, chat. Australians, maybe they do know coffee. Because I mean, don't go to like old Japanese kisaten coffee. That's garbage. But they do have some good baristas in Japan. And they do have some pretty legit coffee places. But I'm saying maybe these Australians do know their coffee. Melbourne. Melbourne. That's how New Zealand people say it. Melbourne. Let's go see if there's any cats at the shrine. Melbourne. Ween. Ween. This looks like a Samurai Showdown backdrop on a Neo Geo game, which feels kind of, I mean, of course, but still. Anyway, guys, I need lessons in Australia. I would love Australia though. Yuta showed me the pictures of them going to Australia. It looks so much fun, chat. It looks like they had so much fun. They climbed the bridge, which was like 800 bucks. So like, I'm not doing that, but it looked nice. They climbed the Australian bridge in Sydney. Good morning from storm-stricken Flanders. Oh, hope you're okay. We're bashing on people's accent. Oh, are you new? This is what we do, dude. We're the accent bashing channel. But there's like some accents like African, you can't do it. There's levels. Like Chinese accent, you can't do it. Indian is already on the border. But Australian and British is fine. Caribbean is fine. But you can't do every accent. Do you need a Japanese passport to enter Australia? Not if you're Australian. Thank you for the prime. Silent Sesame. Shitney. Why not? Do I look like I am the father of this situation? No, you can't do it. You can't do it. See, it's too risky. Why are you walking here? Why are you on the road? Sheila's. Can you do a Swedish accent? No, I can't do a lot of accent. Hey, I'm making meatballs over here. This one's nice. They got a whole bunch of statues of cats, and there's usually a bunch of cats walking around here. That's why I like it. See how there's like statues of cats, but it's way too hot, so I think they're in the shrine now. I think the cats are into the shrine. No. See, once you pop, you can't. You know what I mean? You can't. You can't put that toothpaste back in. Where's all the cats? Oh, there's a statue. You're from Adam, has a pretty Swedish accent. That's because he's from there. The Neo Geo. He actually talks like that. It's not a joke. You sound like you're made from Suriname. That's a different accent. Alright, no cats today. Yoi desu ne. So da ne. We need to get back. Actually, I have a whole bathroom in here. That's kind of cool. Doing the smart thing, keeping out of the sun, avoiding the heat. Yeah, Gremlin Chaser. Unfortunately, I am not so smart. I enjoy streaming on Saturdays. Through heat, through, you know, rain, snow, cold, we will be streaming. Yeah, I hope Adam's doing it. What's the weather in Sweden now? There's like some Swedish guys in here. It probably gets pretty warm in the summer as well, right? I think you can do a German accent, but you can only say certain things. German accent is okay. Ah, das ist gut. Ja, ja, ja. I am German. Yes, yes. But you can't raise your voice or bang the table when doing the German accent. You can't do that. You can't do that. There's a limit. There's a line. Very specific. It's a very thin. You can't. It's when doing accents, chat. It's thin ice in general. It's early in the morning, but the weather looks nice. I bet you summers in Sweden are nice. I remember a summer in Switzerland was great. Clair de lune. Ooh. If I wasn't preparing to eat a bunch of meat at Utah's house, I would have gone harder on some of these restaurants. Good morning, Deck Short Trip. How you doing, brother? Welcome in the, I guess the second half of the stream. It's been like 8-9 hours, but that's because we started at like 7 in the morning. You can either do all accents or none of them. Yes, but not on stream. I agree with you, Roma Boy. But not on stream. Fair enough. I'm just saying, within the context of clipping, you gotta be careful. Well, if I'll ever meet you in person, I'll give you all the accents you want, brother. Everyone's getting it. They're all gonna be bad, though. I'm really bad at accents, but... Hey, Zimo, how you doing, brother? Pull up, Europeans. Welcome to the second half of the show. We're about to hit a book off. Hopefully it's well air-conditioned. The book off should be across the street here. You know what song I have in my head now? Which is really, you know... You guys know the video where they go, I want to be ninja. It's not good, chat. My brain just does things. Wow, bootleg soda machine. Jungle Man soda? 100 yen? Survival energy drink. Dude, I want to go to the moon. Dude, 100 yen Jungle Man soda energy drink. Yes, King. Yes. Take my money. Yes. Which one do we do? This one. Jungle Man energy drink. Bro, this thing is gonna destroy me. Wait, giving you all back in ones? There's no limits in summer when it comes to creepy soda. Jungle Man Cheerio. This is so terrible. This is so bad. Survival. You're gonna do the opposite of survival. Let's try it, boys. Oh, that is terrible. That is absolutely terrible. That tastes like kidney failure. That is terrible. But it does taste kind of good. Like, it tastes like those vitamin D soft drinks that they got in Japan. It's not even bootleg Red Bull, dog. This is a bootleg of a bootleg. 100 yen for this whole thing? RIP for this hobby shop that doesn't exist anymore. But they still kept the cool display for years now. I don't know when they'll ever change it. With the Maschinenkrieger camel, which is kind of cool. Taste of organ failure. Look at this old, big old tank. I love miniatures. This is the R32. So cool. Does it taste like old plants? It's not far from it. It's not that great, dude. It's just like super chemical. By the way, only 2 SIM cards, so I hope the whatchamacallit, book off will give us a signal, because it's already kind of a weird signal one. So we gotta cross here. Red color vanished due to UV radiation. Yeah. Color is so weird, right? How it breaks down. Different colors, different elements. I think it's the pigment, right? We talked about it in the water, why you can't see certain colors. Oh. Oh, this is so bad. Calorie off. Janguruman, calorie off. Caffeine. Coenzyme Q10. That's like the active ingredient. If it has like numbers and nah. What else does it have? What is arugin? Because it has that. Jesus, what is that? This is the Jungle Man, bro. Because I wanna be high. Oh, wait, that's Rocket Man. Is there a garbage can? Because I don't want this anymore. Like a Jungle Man. So the bike lady was impressed. I think I saw her. I think she just wanted to get past, but fuck it. She shouldn't be on a bike on a crosswalk. So, her fault. Finally, they keep these doors open. Alright. It's a long line at the book off. Okay. There's a ton of people here. Oh, let's see what they have. Gun shooting 2 for the simple 500. Is this a gun con game? This looks like I'll get banned from playing it on stream. we're chilling, man. Ever tried a 24/7 stream? Yes, I did. It was terrible. It was absolutely horrible. Might do it again if we make a certain goal or celebrate something. Maybe on my birthday. If I'll do it again, it'll be a sumathon. Street Fighter 2 Plus for 4,000 yen is not bad on the Mega Drizzle. That is not the worst price in the world, especially out here in Tokyo. Echo the Dolphin 2. Why are these here? This is a nice copy too. What is this? Black Matrix? And this is another Black Matrix, but they're just two different versions. This is weird. They both say Black Matrix, and they're two different covers of the same game. They don't have any other taglines. We can do a 24-hour stream maybe. But like, what would we do after the stores close? Ooh, Metroid Prime 2. Is this? Nah, Harvest Moon. What are we doing here? I do like these. Excite Bike. Kuro Kirby for 1,800. Damaged box, but I don't see the damage. I recently bought this already, so we don't need. But this is a great price, 10% off. After store close, do some retro game review or camping segment. I don't think I'll have enough people to last through the night, especially if it's a subathon. If it's 24 hours, we'll have to figure out an area to do it. How are we on connections? We're good. Yeah, I just don't think there's enough interest for a 24-hour stream. It'll be fun though. Here's Medal of Honor Heroes, the Japanese one. We found the American one for 1,000 yen earlier today. Ooh, a 300 yen Pokken tournament for the Wii U. Not that I care that much about it, but it's a bunch of bangers on the Wii U. Poke Park 2, GoldenEye. Super Mario Brothers U for 300. Nice. Why is this not Luigi? Why are Wii U games so cheap here? I mean, that's what they're supposed to be. Because they only have a few. What is this sticker? This is a Sega Saturn memory card. But Luigi is underrated, yeah. What is something you always find but don't pick up? Pokemon games? They're not even that expensive. I just don't want to pay inflation. What is this Rockman game? From the Rockman EXE. This is another one, Fatal Frame. They're not that expensive. I just remember when they were a lot cheaper. The poker man's hair. Look, 12,000 yen. It's not worth it, dude. For loose. 900 yen for Pokemon pinball. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy here. Sonic, you gotta stop. No, man, you gotta stop, dude. Stop, bro. Rain. What did you miss? Just the whole stream. But you're here now, and there's still a lot of stream left. The Tekken Hybrid in the box? I've never seen this box. Is this part of like a bigger collection? It's 900 yen. Not a big Tekken guy, but... Love Once. Mermaid's Tears. Well, this is Enoshima. So that's kind of cool. The Enoden. It's an exclusive sleeve. That's kind of cool. Here's that same Tokaido line. The Densha Go Pocket. 10,000 yen is a bit much though. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen it cheaper, but it's another one that I find but I don't pick up because it's just too expensive. Even though I would love all of those ones. Those Gonkons? There's no Gonkons. It was like one time years ago. We're careful. As long as you don't hold the gun to gun, you should be okay. Bunch of shogi games. Let's check out their glass case. And then make our way over to Nakano. What are we doing on Tactics? Yeah, I bought like a 500 yen Tactics the other day. And this one's 700, 2,700. And it's Dookie. DDR and Tekken. Does this store have vintage laptops? Nah, this is just software. I guess these Pokemons are Fuji's. I do have a 900 man Samus Amiibo, a Meta Knight Amiibo, a Bowser Amiibo, and the Luigi going into the space Amiibo. I'm interested in the Samus Amiibo. Yeah, nothing too crazy, Mega Man X, but 3% off of 16. Yeah. Alright. 3% off 16,000 yen is still like way too much for a Game Boy. Amiibo, man. Let's go to Nakano, boys. We gotta take a little train. I'm not walking another hour all the way to Nakano. Ugh, I'm also not drinking a lot more of this. Samus was nice for 900 yen. Anything under 100 yen. 1,000 yen. But also not really in the mood to pick something up today. to the Broadway. Fighters History Dynamite. What is it? Is that a Neo Geo game? What is it with Swedish people and the Neo Geo, man? Oh, so cheap. It's only 500 euros. Swedish doubloons. I hope we get a connection down in this basement, chat. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in Nakano. Don't touch that dial. It sounds Neo Geo. Moomin. I watch Neo Geo Moomin when I grow up. Alright. Hopefully we can find a garbage can. Any of these will go to Nakano, right? Alright, how do we 353 56 platform 4. I hope it's not too busy. Oh, this might be the wrong one. It's still good. Yeah, we can take this one as well. Garbage can hunting is game hunting. Not when you're at a platform. Yeah, see, these ones go back to Mitaka, but yeah, take this one. It's gonna be quieter in the non-busy one. Yeah, this was terrible. This was horrible. All right, chat. That train app looks similar to the train app because this is just Google Maps. Why did you gamble, Nomad? Should leave in like a couple minutes. This is nice. This Ojikubo is also like a nice little area. There's not that much to do, but like I said, I've done this circuit. If it wasn't this hot, I would walk all the way, but I'm all rashy and shit too. Like this, I've done this at night especially. It's very nice. It's a very nice little area. Very fun to explore. Oh, you didn't gamble, you just checked the gold. Okay, okay. Is this the guy? This is it, the Chuo line. Ford Sudanuma. Just 3 stops. Well, this was Ojikubo. We're leaving now. There's GPS if you're on Twitch. That's where you live. It's a nice area. I was just saying, dude. I did have this drink. I do have this sometimes.
The next station is Asagaya, JB5. The doors on the right side will open. It's not as nice as the front row seat of the monorail, dude. At least it's nice and air conditioned. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for watching, man. It's about 400 of you at one point. That was amazing. The next station is Bowling JB6. The doors on the right side will open. The main gesture of the train stop running is for destination. Proceed to 左側です。地下鉄東西線はお乗り換えです。The next station is Nakano JB7. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your for the Tozai subway line.
Boys, we're here. Good morning, Carl. How you doing? I'm actually on my way to Kuri. Funny enough, we do have to reset the thing for like a little bit once we're in Nakano, but which is like now, but. Got an ad, so I didn't say much. I said I'm on my way to Kuri. I mean, not now, but tonight. Oh, cool, yeah. Small world. Actually, I don't have to fix anything. The problem corrected itself. Say hi, I will. Boys, we're in Nakano. Let's get delicious things. Let's not go through the main thing. Maybe we should. Some cool stuff in here. Yeah, it's already been 9 hours, huh? I know this song. When was the last time we were here? It wasn't that long ago that we were in Nakano. I know it definitely wasn't a Saturday though. We definitely did a weekday stream. Nakano Broadway, amongst other things. A couple months ago, right? Yeah, time goes by way too quick, especially since we only stream like only Saturday and Sunday. So it's like we're not here during the week. It's like 4 streams ago. It was already 2 weeks. Soup with noodles. Damn, you saw that guy do the little... Well, look at him go. He's trying to get to the end of it. Nah, I do have to fix my backpack. One modem just keeps fucking up, which is destroying the quality. Oh, there it is. A shimmy? That's what that's called, right? You hit him with the left, right? What do you call that in basketball? I mean, shit, I'm not gonna attempt it. I'm gonna take my time. That's right, Nomad. Dude, yakiniku like? Again, if I wasn't going to devour a bunch of tasty schmeat tonight regardless. Let me fidget with the backpack, but I need like some space. I can't really stop here. Nor here. Good Lord. Let's go next to Golden Sprayed Cop. At least they fixed him a bit. A crossover, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, one of my modems keeps disconnected, so let me reposition it. There, I already see the problem. I mean, I guess this is as good as it's gonna get. Did he fart and broke the internet? Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Now we get enough of a connection to pull this off. One of my modems is just made of suck. Needs to be restarted, but. All right, well, let's get into the Broadway. We still got plenty of stream to go. You call it a shimmy in the UK? Oh. Well, we're here, chat. Let's not go into the comic shops, but it's Saturday, so there's other things that are open that we usually miss when it's like Thursday, because a lot of things are closed on Thursday. Mandarake Special 5. D-tooth attack. Something like that. Oh, we're here, chat. Ikotan Hachiyoji. Tachikawa got a decent selection, but Game Boys have been picked there. Yeah. Game Boys have been slim pickings these days, man. Like I said, I'm really looking for newer alternatives like the Ambernick. Sorry, like the Ambernick and the, what is this? Oak Comics? Funi something. I'm personally looking for a lot of alternatives like the Analog Pocket. Like I play the Game Boy enough to where I would pay a premium, so if there's a good option for that, I wouldn't mind. Let's look at all the cool Dragon Ball stuff that they got. Wow, 50,000 for this Bulma. That's like a crazy detailed Bulma, so I'll give him that, but that is still a crap ton of money. You have no energy on your weekends? It's all good, Diesel. I know you work hard, man. It's okay. Whoa, emergency button gacha. Is this from Evangelion? I guess. This is the flip emergency. This is the fingerprint emergency. Sorry, the wah wah. This one goes jiri. This one goes boo. This one goes bong bong. I'm kind of tempted to get emergency button. You want to do shit? Yeah, no, I get it. Let's get emergency button for like 400 yen. I got enough 100s. Which one do we get, boys? Oh, we got like the lamest one. We got boo, bombo clot. I wanted the one that you open. I don't even want this. We got the stupid boo. All this tape, man. Come on. It's a big button. You ready, chat? It's so long. It's so much more intense than I thought it was gonna be. I'm very easily amused. Let's turn it off. I'm giving that to Utah. 400 yen. Kind of want another one. Kind of want another one. It sounds like a nose trimmer. It's the wrong button. It says never push. I know. It's pretty good. Banger alert. I watched the French. So this one goes boo. I want the one that you gotta like flip open and then engage. You should go up one or two. One more time, chat. We gotta find our way up. Dude, the slam dunk Shohoku jerseys are kind of cool. You use razor? No, it's a useless gacha thing. It's useless gacha is kind of like my thing. 50 yen for the Star Wars. It's kind of cool. No amiibers, but some crappy Sonic ones. Hey man, Hakaba Gallery is here. Kononaka saying in here is 100 yen, 1,000 yen. Bunch of little gizmos. What are they premiering at the Hakaba Gallery? Damn. They got no reseller signs at Nakano Broadway. You hear me? No reselling tax-free goods. Should take a better picture of it. I'll keep this one. Next time anybody wants to test me on Twitter. I got the, if you've transferred or consumed the tax-free goods prior to departure, you have to pay the consumption tax. Imprisonment up to 1 year. That's right, resellers. Any inflated Sonics? No, there's a line to get in. I don't, it's an Ultraman thing, so that's fine. I don't care that much about Ultraman, but it's a hell of a line. What up, Nav? How you doing, man? See the usual rounds. I do want to see this. Ah, there's no line. It's just busy. Who's this guy? Guts. Ultraman Music Tour. Whoa, there's a black Ultraman? Hell yeah, dude. I don't even know if this Ultraman. Did I just hear the... No, that was someone picking up the phone. Whoa, there's some cool Ultraman things in here. So cool. Alright, the connection here is kind of terrible, but still cool. Alright, Guts and Daigo. I guess that's from the thing. I gotta get out of here. There's no connection. Excuse me? All discounts January only. Brother, it is May. Talking about discount in January only. That's smart. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I have no idea if you guys are even seeing this. Cash only. Are you allowed to film in here? I wouldn't be filming if I wasn't. If I'm filming there, you can safely assume I'm allowed to. This is a tiny little Grogu. We see? That's good. Yeah, one modem. Yeah, we've got a bit more of a connection here. It was wild for a bit. Let's check out some of these boxes. I don't know what anime this is, but sure. Should check out the video game store upstairs, right? And a couple of those. I mean, I guess it is a Saturday, right? Every anime looks the same to me now. It sounds like you're burned out. You had to chill for a bit. Why is there a Kai Kai Kiki card station? This doesn't look like... Jesus, what is this? Murakami's going crazy in here. You're just old? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, and this isn't just like an old thing. There's a lot of garbage anime out there. There's a lot of slop. Well, look at this Maneki Neko man with his skeleton face. There's a lot of slop new anime, but there's also good ones. You just have to pick the good ones out. I wouldn't go as far as to say every anime looks the same, but they're all kind of same. Like a lot of the new like Crunchyroll animes is what I call them, like streamer anime slop. But yeah, that's specific to one genre though. What do they have here? This is all just Ultraman like enemies. We should go upstairs. I think if we go here, there should be a stairs. You're just sticking to old stuff that you know I like? Listen, I just don't want to be that guy, but I end up being that guy. A lot of new stuff just doesn't interest me, and I don't know, but I don't want to be that guy, you know? But there's enough old stuff to where you can just do that. Like, I don't know, Forza 6 looks cool. Because these are Katamari Damacy stickers. It's a cow. I guess a lot of us just end up being that guy by default. Cars and donuts. Dude, they have the toilet. They have the gotta go. 1,500. It's actually cheaper than what we paid it for. But this is the one we already have. But they actually have another one. That's crazy. You're old too? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of the theme of the channel. We're just old and we get more excited. I mean, it's fine. Like, I think there's not like a big deal. There's no AI. There's no sloth. There's no, you know, downloadable stuff. This store is pretty good, Gacha. A lot of them do. Yeah. This is a great place to stock up on Gacha. If you're looking to complete like sets and stuff. You just gotta know how to look for them because there's so many of them, right? This is a bunch of sofubi. This is Nakano Broadway, yeah, brother. I don't know if my phone is gonna work. I'm having so many connection issues. Let me try if I can get you guys an HD Hedora 60 FPS. It's not looking good, chat. No, it's not really looking good. It's barely working, but yeah, this is great, guy. That's why I'm like putting you up to the glass. How's it looking? It's working for what it is, right? A Japanese toilet. It's not a Japanese. The Hot Wheels toilet is actually an American one. Let me put you guys even closer. Yeah, man, some of these are great. Kind of flickery though. Let's get back to this one. Dude, look at the detail on these. This guy is like my favorite. Good old Hedora. Cool. Let's go upstairs. We'll look at these ones in a bit. We'll save these ones for later because they're really nice. It's my favorite one. Sofubi look kind of duty. You can fight bootleg Godzilla, bro. I think the game store is on this one. No, I love Sofubi, man. Do they still have the one that we saw last time? The big Pokemon. This one's cool. Some Power Rangers. This Kamen Rider. Slam Dunk. They can get quite pricey though. Dragon Ball Z. Whoa! This would have made a great housewarming gift for Yuta. This is the Digimon One Piece collab. Oh, it's stupid Conan. It's not even Conan, but it like looks like him vaguely. Evangelion 3.0. Where do they keep getting these, man? Those are new Sofubi toys, but they make vintage ones. Oh, really? The homage vintage one. That's pretty cool. I'm not thirsty. That's nice. We've been drinking enough liquid. Oh, this is the part where they don't have any more stores. We should go down. Stupid AI thing. Unfortunately, a lot of the film cell guys, they don't allow cameras. I did see your late night stream. Did you enjoy it? It was fun, right? We should do that more often, especially now in the summer. Take a fat nap. Damn lame. Yeah, I know, right? Those are like the most fun. Late stream was dope. It was a lot of fun, that's for sure. I think there's a video game. Yeah. There we go. We found it. Sorry about the connection. It's just there's too many tech issues today. There's a glow-in-the-dark Game Boy Pocket. It says not for sale, but then they're selling it for $349,000. You need to do laundry? Yeah. So many. A lot of people suggested that. It's a 4,000 yen Rockman 6. This is cool. Their junk bin has this Wii, and I only want this for the power supply. And a 900 yen Wii is fun. And then there's a 3DS for 7,000 yen. A 3DS LL for 15, but they're junk. Also, there's Game Boy things. What a banger song. What song is playing? I don't know this song. Sounds good. Mario 2. The Green Beret. Bubble Bobble for the disc system. But what an odd cover. Is this just the manual? Yeah. Bubble Bobble for the disc system is one that I really want. I don't know if this is complete. It's the case jacket Tonashi. Yeah, so there's no jacket case, which I guess you can replace. It's still Bubble Bobble. Oh man, what is this? 7-inch vinyls, or are these shot? Yeah, there's 7-inch vinyls of Zelda and Super Mario. That's insane. That's cool. A Dragon Ball one too. There's an LCD game called Hamburger Shop. Box Itami for the Jiggle Physics fighting game, 4,000 yen though. It's that one game, chat. That's a Zelda final. Yeah, it's a 7-inch, right? Why is there a Drauga for the Game Boy? Uno 2? Top Gear Pocket 2. I didn't know there was a second one. It says manual Itami and box Itami, but it is a Rumble game for 4,000 yen. This is pretty rare. I haven't seen it in such a long time. Who's this? This is a Saturn Duke. Power Dolls EX. That's a mech game, isn't it? Risky pickup, but what is this for PC? Black Matrix. Hold on, I think I gotta replug my modem. It just keeps messing up and I can't stream like this. Too many issues. 2 seconds, chat. Well, this works. I guess that's just the way it is. Found anything? Not really, we're just chilling. Alright, I guess we can go back in. There's no fixing it. At least we're in an air-conditioned space. Minecraft on the Grandia comic party. Pimped in a corner like a hobo. I wish it was that simple, dude. Sorry, boss. Yo, they got Violence Killer. It's just Turok, new generations, but in Japan it's Violence Killer. AC cuts down on Stinky Ting. It actually makes it worse. Because it, like, you know, makes you aware of it. Bunch of anime laser discs. Hell yeah, dude. Cyborg 009, bunch of robot. Is this Xevious? Why does Xevious have an anime? Hold on. 3,000 yen. This is the music on vinyl. Super Xevious and Tower of Drauga, which is what, like one song. Then down here, Virtua Fighter Special on Laserdisc. violence killer is a weird way to call someone a pacifist. Yeah, sure, man. Yamato, Miss DJ, Macross. Some of this is music, some of this is Laserdisc. Most of this should be in the 100 yen bin. But you know, you put it in the store like this. Yeah, Giant Robot Tyson. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Virtual Fighter, so nice. What is this? It's a bunch of anime girls. It's a mahjong game. Tensen Nyan Nyan Gekijoban. Okay. Hey. Wrestle Angels Survivor. The one PS2 game I'm still after. Put a bunch of girls in a wrestling ring and then make them do a bunch of moves. Stagio P. Taroto Uranai. Fortune teller. Tarot card reader. The simulation game. Alright. 2. What happens in the second one? They're still in high school, so I don't want to play it. The King of Fighters 99. Alright. Well, Vandal Hearts 2. You gonna make a YouTube edit? No. This is the stream and that's what it is. I'm gonna make YouTube videos of things that I film. I don't think I have even enough footage here. It's also pretty mid. It's hot. It's a midday. I feel like this is great stream material, but it wouldn't make a fun video. Dreamcast Zaddy. Yeah, there's just not much here. They took a bunch of like 9,000 yen for this. Like, what are you smoking, dude? Like, let's relax here. 9,000 yen for the Dukia's DMG. I don't know what video I'm gonna make. Basketball LCD game. Crazy Taxi might be getting a sequel or a remake. That's pretty cool. Frogger 3D for the 3DS. I didn't even know that existed. A sealed Boku no Natsuyasumi for the PSP. If it wasn't 15,000 yen, I would have made a play on it. Yeah, loose games or whatever. Ding, ding, ding. Do 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 ding, do do ding. Do 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 ding, do do ding. Snacky snack, that's a great idea. After we go to the wrestling shop to pay our homage. Is this a Rey Mysterio? This is Justin Liger. No, this isn't a Rey Mysterio. This is Ultimo Dragon. I don't know who that guy is. This is all Tiger Mask. Ring worn. 330,000 yen. Suzuki. I've never seen a young Minoru Suzuki figure. That one is signed. 8,000 yen. Ring worn? Yeah, there's a lot of ring worn stuff here. A lot of Tiger Mask wore so many masks. Maybe not ring worn, but maybe autograph worn. These are like thousands of dollars. I like that this one has a little tiger nose. Actual Kinnikuman masks. Well, that's why they're so expensive. Like this one's definitely ring worn. Like you can tell. This store is also kind of so crazy, man. Yellowed by sweat? Yeah, it's part of it. You met Tiger Mask 3 at a toy show and got him to hold a BJW? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, how many are there? There's quite a bit, right? Wait, you gotta call their office? And then they'll open the door and you can go in. That's so exclusive. It makes me want to try it. Oh, this is that lady's Tomika shop. That's like really good. Do-do-do-do. I guess 10 hours in the heat is kind of pushing it. What's the temperature outside? 29? Yeah, it's definitely 30-ish, for sure. A Ring of Honor show. I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool how you can still meet a lot of those guys. Like Minoru Suzuki is still just very active. Yeah, they're on Tiger Mask 4 or something like that, right? Yeah. I wonder how they choose who gets to do that. We'll obviously never know. I have this stupid claw machine song stuck in my head. The Big Japan heavyweight, yeah, that's such a Big Japan thing to do. This place is all the pork dishes, but I'm saving my appetite. And the connection in there was pretty rough. It's starting to calm down out here. That's nice. I'll remember that. What time is it now? Almost 5? Yeah. Kenta Kobashi Misawa figure? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. I'm disconnecting one of the modem. I think it's just failing. It's just too much shit in my backpack. Holy crap. I've never had this much tech issues in a while. Do we got sound now? It's all good. Yeah, sorry guys. It's just one of those days, man. The heat just destroys my backpack, and one by one everything just kind of starts falling apart. Luckily, I'm like the best technical IRL streamer in the world, and I know all of the fixes for all of these issues. Yeah, sorry for that. It's just one of those things, you know? I thought all of these... Worst case, we're switching to the phone. I guess we have that options now. All right. Hey, I'm streaming. Heat gremlin. Something like that, man. Something like that. There's only so much you could do, right? Man, what a day though. I guess it's starting to cool off, so it's like nice now. So this is when a lot of people are coming out, but Dun, 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 dun. Let's hope the connection stabilizes a bit. It's annoying, huh? You're constantly messing with it. Tomorrow's gonna be fun though. Bunch of art galleries, all kinds of fancy stuff. This place also apparently has like really good pizza. Dun, 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 dun. What's for snacky? That's a great. I'm about to go to Kuri's house later, so I kind of don't want to ruin my appetite because they kind of bought a bunch of stuff. Did you try and unplug it and plug it back in? That's actually exactly what I did a bunch of times, and it fixed it. Yeah, that's it. That's one of the things that usually fixes it. Well, I guess tomorrow I gotta remember to just keep my bag open because there's just too much heat. Yeah, we got a bunch of schmeat. These places also look good, all these yakiniku places. Bunch of girls' bars. Just get a candy bar. No, it's fine. I like that we're not like super dehydrated because that was one of my worries. We got to do the same thing tomorrow. Just drink a crap ton of stuff. I just enjoy being in these alleys, man, to be honest. Is Ali's pretty rad? That's why I'm here. I love this alley. It's like my favorite thing. Is this a brisket? Nah. Yeah. Roast beef. That looks phenomenal. You got me to look at your shop. With the Wars white label. Yeah, a lot of these places are just nice eateries and drinkeries. Yeah, smart advertising, right? There's also like a camera shop I wanted to check out. It's nearby, but don't know if we'll have time for that. They've one of my older camera lenses for Canon I bought like here. I might have even been on stream. That was nice. It was like $100. This might be it. I don't know if they'll let me stream in there now. Back in the day, you used to be able to. They got a ton of video camera, other stuff. Nah, probably not gonna push it. But they've got this whole alley. Kind of has like a whole bunch of. This is also the one, Fujiya Camera. Just a whole bunch of camera stuff that they got. There's another one down there where they had like a Nazi camera for a while. I don't know if they still have it. It was pretty dope. Oh, what? Yeah, it was like I think you even saw it. It was like a golden camera with like a swastika on it from the war. It was crazy. Like they just had it. It was like $100 too. It might not have been real, but this is like a junk camera shop. No returns. Here's a junk shop. All the Canon EOS strapperoonies. Just a whole bunch of lens caps. Yeah, they don't have it anymore, obviously. A lot of this stuff got sold. This is cool. Little felt baggies. Alright, I'm up. No change, no refund. You buy it, it's done. High-tech options. They barely have any cameras left, man. That's crazy. You collect stuff that makes fun of, really? It's trinkets? Yeah, it's, you know, memorabilia is always fun. Oh, we're at the station. Alright, Chad, I think I'm gonna let you guys go. This was fun, but I'm having way too many tech issues to continue doing this comfortably. I'll have a look at my setup and hopefully tomorrow will be good again. I think a lot of the stuff just needs to cool down. It's been 10 hours. So that's fair. It's kind of hard for it to cool down, but it's unfortunate, but you know. I'd rather have no stream than a crappy stream. It was fun though. I had a great time. It was a really good stream at the end of the day. It's surprising we made it this far with all the crap that went wrong. All right, pigeons. Oh, that's nice. This is the first time I sat down in the entirety of the 10 hours. This was great. Thank you guys so much for watching, and be sure to watch tomorrow. It's going to be a really good one. We're going to be in Atami. So tomorrow morning, me and Yuta are waking up really early, and we'll drag our ass all the way to the middle of nowhere. The step count, it's only 33,000. All right, bye guys. Have a great rest of your day or night, and have a good weekend. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.